So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? I think I'm going to give it slightly less priority. And what I mean by that is I'm going to turn down the volume of it so that it's not just like the only thing you hear. And I'm going to drop it below basically everything. Like I'm going to drop it below me as well. Right above the background. Right above the background. I think it's better this way. I think it's better this way. What up, chat? What up, what up, what up? So you can still see it, but it doesn't like cover all the content. It's basically part of the background. More volume and bigger on screen. Okay, you know what? I did want to do this, chat. I was gonna have this be a rule during the games that we did last stream. Was if the hype train started, then I turn it up. How about same rules? How about I scam a hype train out of you guys again? Based on hype train level, I will multiply its strength. So hype train level 2, it's doubled. Hype train level 3, etc. So if we get to a hype train today, remind me to turn it on. My plan was not to have it on during any of the games. I just thought it'd be fun to have it on during intros and stuff, and maybe even like in this scene, so that if somebody quick chats or something, it just kind of shows up in the background. Especially if I turn off all the audio. But if we get a hype train going today, I will turn it on with sound and I will boost it. Basically, I'll send your message multiplied by how many levels the hype train is. So if you send yes and it has hype train level 2 yeses will show up. But we did end up hitting the sub streak. Maybe have some kind of back off scaling just in case. I mean, I can always just turn it off. I can always just turn it off, right? Or it'll only last as long as the hype train, which, let's be honest, guys. How long do those really last? I look like your firefighter cousin. What hoodie is that? It looks comfortable. It is indeed comfortable. It's very nice. It's from Lululemon. The temptation to unretire. The thing is, you can't get hype trains started on your own. You cannot get hype trains started on your own, which is kind of nice. It means Vacanus can't just, you know, throw us in a hole and have 1,000 quick chats showing up on screen. Yeah, it has to be 3 unique supports from like a bunch of different people. So if you're ever trying to start one all by yourself, just know that you cannot do that. You need help. I think the games start at this time today. So we got about an hour, 14 minutes. Mr. Mob. I've just searched it, Vacanus. You can. No. You can keep it going once it's started. But like if you gift 3, like I think it only takes 3 support events. So if you like to gift 3 individual subs, I don't think it counts if they all come from Vacanus. Oh, you know what you have to do? I think you have to be an anonymous gifter. You can just set it to be anonymous. Mufasa, they've been 23 months of Prime. They give it 23 months. The Mob. Are you playing today? What's the dealio? The Mob? Because if the Mob was playing today, would he be here in chat? Hadi Hassani, they were the 4 months of Prime. And by the way, Beebles, a brand new Prime yesterday while we were not live. W. You kind of look like a good buddy of mine named Ben Lacey. Does this guy seem familiar? No, he does not. I don't like that the Mob is here. It's making me think I'm not going to see his name on this list. And just glancing through, I'm not seeing any mobs. Show match Fear? Posted on Twitter, that would explain a lot of things. Uh-oh. Was the Mob canceled? Is he canceled from RLCS? Whoa! He's taking a break from the game. The Mob is taking a break. Here, let me change. Forgot Fearbot has the quick chats going on this screen as well. Let me move them down. Again, we can still keep them going. I just don't want them to be covering too much important stuff. Right there is the perfect spot. This feels weird to post, but I'll be taking an extended break from the game due to family and educational reasons. I'll probably not be playing the game at all during this. I'm sorry to my team and wish them luck. Brutal the Mob. Hey, hopefully everything works out. The Mob. Shall we salute the Mob? We always salute the Mob. And or we can just type his name. Is this going to go on the old Fear drama channel? It's not a drama channel. Guys, it's not a drama channel. In fact, I released a video last night because I'm trying to get 2 videos out. That's not what I wanted. I want this. I'm trying to get 2 videos out every week. And oof, 1.8% impression. Oof. This one's not great. Not great click-through on this one. Not great click-through. That's bad. And yet, still, it's outperforming a ton of the drama videos. Or at least Yeah, 2 of the drama videos. All of them, but the top RLCS teams are losing on a technicality. It's actually performing pretty well despite no one clicking on it. 1.8% is like crazy low. Nobody is clicking on this video. Because you're a drama channel, and yet it's doing better. That's what I don't understand. How is it doing better? I mean, 1.8% is just nothing. People are just not clicking on the video. But yeah, I'm trying not to be a drama channel. I really am trying not to be a drama channel. Like I've talked about before, it's just time to put pen on paper and get as many videos out there as we can. Kind of see what works. Kind of what, you know, find out what people like. I know it's an interesting look that exclamation point drama takes you to the old Fear videos, but it's percentage, not raw numbers. Wait, I know that, right? I'm not saying that 1.8 people clicked it, because clearly 0.8 people can't click it, but it's 1.8% click through. That's just bad. To give you an example, I probably won't pull my full on YouTube studio from the main channel up, but this video, this video chat that I also put out last night, that I really thought long and hard about the title and the thumbnail. It's called Zen, but it's 2v2 ranked, and he's rank 1 and he's playing it. So literally, I don't know if this is like the best clickbait or the worst clickbait of all time, but this click-through rate on this one, 9.7%. 9.7%. 9 times as high as the other one. So... so it's way bigger, and that's just like average. Just to be clear, that's not even like an exceptional video. That's just like what you should probably have. I think if you're like Mr. Beast, you have even more. You're up in like 15%, which is like wild. But I think my really good videos, like, let's think, what's a one that's probably went crazy? Like Nupo Appjack. This one probably started at like 15% click through. Because Nupo Appjack, everyone's like, oh sheesh. Let's go take a look. See if it's hard to say because over time the click through goes down. Obviously, as you know, they try harder and harder to reach it to everybody who could ever get it. But when it first started, yeah, it was at 10% on day 1. Man, it's actually even lower than I thought it'd be. So, missed the notif once again. Mr. Beast is not compared to Mr. Fear. Well, anyways, I thought I would just update you, Fear, on why I'm not playing. GG's gonna hop off and touch grass. Hey, touch some grass, the mob. Appreciate you for stopping by. Hey, it looks like we hit sub goal, but we didn't. I was just slightly off screen. Trying to remember who asked. Okay. Okay. Dark? What about Dark? Dark does have a high click-through. By the way, chat, you guys are going to care about this more. I feel like the stream cares about this way more than the YouTube, but yeah, I still made a YouTube video on it. I went and found Octane Seiko. These games are Octane Seiko games. You guys gave me so much crap. And yet Octane Seiko exists, and he has played the game many times. What does click-through actually mean? It means how many times the video was shown to somebody, and then they clicked it. So, like, if I just hit YouTube right now, if I just go to home, it's gonna give me a bunch of videos I could click. And the fact that I'm going to not click any of them is going to hurt all of their click-through rates because they got shown and they didn't get clicked. So that's like -1. But every once in a while, it will get clicked. Joyo tweeted this, so I analyzed his team's gameplay. Oh, this got 23K views 10 days ago from Zector. I'm gonna click on this guy. This guy gets a click through. So that's good for him. What is Zector doing here on his channel? Oh, he's doing analysis. Guys, is this guy the GOAT? We're looking at like 10K view videos. Twisted Minds are really good in Rocket League. Here's why. In-depth analysis on the ultimates. Batira is playing pro replay analysis. Now I don't think it counts as click-through rate if I go to his channel. If I go to his channel and scroll through all his videos, I mean I don't think it's Daniel, but he's flexing and Atomic is being carried. This seems like a good channel. Lurk while I watch old Fear's old vid. W thumbnails. You love to see it. I also love that he's clearly just used Shutterstock on this one. I like how it's basically become a meme that like if Shutterstock or someplace puts like a protection on their picture, but it's not big enough. This is crazy. This is crazy. This one worked like crazy. For some reason, tweets as thumbnails just go pretty well. Like, I don't know why. Mud Truck 50 stream streak. How old is Baby Fear? Baby Fear is approaching 16 months old. Who is your best 1v1 player? Nas is the best right now. Nas is the best right now. He carries his vids with his personality and his creative usage of replays. What a goat, dude. Hopefully it doesn't get too popular, or we'll have to, you know, take him out. Zector sometimes acts like he's the smartest ball knower of all time, which is weird, because who the F is he really? That feels like, you know... What? I have to download it? Oh, I'm not logged into to 7TV. I think when you're talking about analysis, you kind of have to come from a position of you're right. Otherwise, I don't know. Probably could be tough, right? Fear's the kind of guy to say that Baby Fear will be 220 months old instead of just using normal age. Okay, he's one. He's one. He's 1 year old. He's been 1 year old, and it's no different than the last time he was 1 year old. Okay, guys, here's the deal. We talked a little about the old Fear channel. The old Fear channel. We need one more video for this week. We were procrastinators. Now, our original plan was to get 4 streams, 5 videos on the main channel, 2 videos on Old Fear. We failed that. We failed that. We did not get enough streams. Now, I tried to stream basically every day. I asked if there were anybody who wanted to play matches, but people don't always want to play. So instead, I built the very awesome, very cool Quick Chat, Twitch Chat app. But our plan is we're going to do trolley questions. We're going to do more Neil.fun because we basically just farm Neil.fun for content at this point. Fear sometimes acts like he's the smartest ball knower, of which is weird because who the F is he really? Wait. Password game we do if I felt like I could get it done in time. I still plan on finishing Password game and making a video out of it. But okay. This is not supposed to be public knowledge, Ian. Ian just went to the video, responded to it, said 1.8% clicks, lol. This is not... No one can see that. This is you just guessing, okay? People are going to look at this and they're not even going to know what you mean. Surely it's not because my thumbnail isn't the best thumbnail of all time. Look at my new thumbnail face, chat. I mean, that's got to be the best thumbnail you've ever seen. Lots of unresponded comments, L YouTuber. Okay. Let's go respond, chat. Welcome back to an old Fear. Oh, he's going fast. I would get so addicted to this game, I had to delete it from my iPad. I would clock in at 9 p.m. and then look again later at 2 a.m. All right, let me zoom in so you guys can really read these. Let's respond to this one. Wow, that's great. Yeah, I was told you can play it on your phone / tablet, but I think it's maybe only on iOS. I never was able to play on Android. W YouTuber. Crushing RCE, lol. Guys, what does that mean? Lol, so right. I don't even know what RCE is. What does insaner mean? It's like insane, but more so. New Fear would have gotten 19%. You know that means that New Fear would have gotten a better score. So you like New Fear more than Old Feer. That's so funny, actually. Crying emoji, crying emoji. RCE is another YouTuber that makes the same type of content. Oh. Crushing RCE, lol, nice. Like he just plays mini motorways? Like 1.8% clicks lol. Slash ban Ian KV 989. Not liking that one. Plus plus. Chip Selden. Nobody gets what this means. Nobody gets what this means, man. Legendary commenters. No, he's not. We'll just type question marks because here everybody in Old Fear, nobody gets what he means. Liked, commented, and subscribed. Hashtag free Jekyll DSC 9341.
Dongage dot.
All right, now we're a W YouTuber. We hit all of the comments. Thank you 3 months of Prime, Mr. Chet Donovan. You might want to refresh the comments.
Welcome back to
the Odami in the building. When does Dark play at the end of the stream or when? All right. We got them all. We got them all. We'll hit one more refresh.
Welcome back to an Old Fear video.
Welcome back to an Old Fear video. We're not liking this one. Kestrel says LMAO. Prediction. Okay, you guys are all going to this video, clicking on it, commenting, and then leaving. I think that's probably bad for the algorithm. So, we're done with this game. We are done with this game. No ha 1.8s. Okay. Let's farm Neil.fun for some more content. No? Click-through rate up, view duration is in the, yeah, view duration is important. I think that's what was making the video good too, because click-through rate was clearly not carrying that video. Mini motorways? Yeah, we slapped some mini motorways. Does Fear beat Neil fun game before timer? Guys, it's not a game. You can't lose this one, I think. I believe this one's not losable. I believe this one is just a good fun time, okay? Let's just make a little intro on the fly here. I'm sure we'll crush it first try. Chat, be cool. The Old Fear, channel people are going to be here soon. Hey YouTube, as you guys know, I have the most morally correct chat of anywhere on Twitch chat. Never do they roast me and never do they do anything wrong. So we are going to use my Twitch chat and myself to answer some of the most absurd trolley problems you could find on Neil.fun. And we're going to turn off the quick chat feature that we made because we don't want it to cover any of the beautiful, beautiful questions. So chats, don't type blabbering, right? It's a YouTube intro. Everybody needs to know. No way. Okay, I'll turn it back on. It's back on. It's back on. It's back on. It's back on. But chats, oh no! A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person instead. What do you do? I don't think we need the spam, the quick chat spam. I think this one is easy. Should we pull the chat each time? We can. Pull the lever. Pull it. Nah. Chat, in this case, are you guys pulling the lever or no? If you pull the lever, 1 person dies, but you're maybe morally responsible for it. If you do nothing, 5 people die. It seems like we were supposed to assume that we don't know any of these people. It's actually pretty close. I think... Dude, I think honestly, if I was actually watching this scenario happen, I think I would choke. I think I would choke and I would just end up not pulling it. But it seems like... Not put the trolley in reverse. Obviously, that's not an answer. I'm going to pull it. 73% of the people agree with you. You guys are actually way different than most people. A lot of you guys were saying don't pull it. Let's go next. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 4 people instead. What are you doing, chat? I feel like... oops. I just pull it and I spam oops, I think. You guys are pulling it now. Wait, what? You guys, now that you're killing 4 people instead of 1, where you're like, well, now I'll pull it. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I'm starting to think you guys might be trolling a little bit. Jordaski, thank you for the prime. I would probably not pull it here. I think I'm not pulling it almost for sure. 32% of people are, dude. I feel like I'm already like probably gonna choke, let's be honest. When it comes to the moment in which I need to pull it, I'm just gonna be like, especially if the margins are that slim. But what do I know? Murderer. Okay, life savings. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your life savings will be destroyed. This one's easy, right? I'm pretty sure this one's easy. I think this one's really, really easy, chat. You can't blow it. You absolutely cannot blow it, and you're managing to blow it. Listen, Vacanus type 2. Vacanus type 2, and if you guys see he has 3,000 gifted subs, listen. Or 2,000, sorry, 2,000. He's allowed to type 2. He's allowed to type 2, okay? Because we need that. We need those life savings, all right? But come on. Certainly, we just pull the lever. 58% of the people agree with you. No. We'll work it back. We just run the 9 to 5-a-thon again. And Vacanus will cover us, man. Also, imagine you make a GoFundMe after you talk about pulling the lever. Like, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Level 4. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. Here's the thing about that, is that I couldn't reach it. Oh, I was trying. Kill old Feer? Is it new Feer on the tracks or is it old Feer? I was pulling. I pulled as hard as I could. I really did. It wouldn't budge. I would have done it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm thinking I probably would end up not pulling it. Would I have the strength to pull it? No, it's just way too easy to do nothing. No, you know, I think I would end up doing nothing. 62% of people agree with me. Okay. Can you guys chill on the... Can you guys actually chill on the quick chats? We don't need so many quick chats. People are trying to enjoy the stream. Absurd trolley problems 5. Priceless painting. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then the original copy of the Mona Lisa will be destroyed. I mean, what? Who cares? Who cares? I cannot imagine caring at all about the 5 people. I'm doing nothing. Like, we need to keep the Mona Lisa. Are you kidding me? It's the Mona Lisa. A trolley is heading towards a rich man. The rich man offers you $500,000 to pull the lever, which would divert the trolley and kill someone else. Guys, it's gonna kill someone. Okay. I can't sit here and accept so many gifted subs and not say that I'd pull the lever. I'm basically pulling the lever of my life, handing my life over for gifted subs. We need to keep some paint on an old canvas for what? Because we can sell it for money, fried pickles. I feel like you're not seeing the end game here. I feel like I'm probably pulling the lever. I'm probably pulling the lever. I'll give a good portion of it to the guy who's on the other side. No, I don't know. I think in real life I wouldn't pull the lever, I'll be honest. But I don't know. He's gonna die either way. It's so tough. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 lobsters. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a cat instead. Wait. Surely this is a F them lobsters angle, right? This has got to be a F them lobsters angle. As someone who has eaten lobsters, I mean, and it's got to be an F them lobsters angle, because otherwise, what are we doing here? A trolley is heading towards 5 people who are sleeping and won't feel pain. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who is awake instead. Were we pulling the lever before because of the pain they'd experience? I'm thinking that getting killed by a train, it's going to be fast. Yeah, I think getting killed by a train is going to be fast anyways. I think I'm pulling the lever. I don't think it really matters about the whole pain situation. Sorry. Sorry, brother. I don't think the pain was the reason why we were holding back before. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. They tied themselves? You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, killing one person who accidentally tripped onto the track instead. Okay. First off, this guy looks a little binded to the track. Can someone explain to me how... oh no! Like, how did he tie up all the... I'm not sure this guy tripped, okay? I would like to think a little bit about, you know, the consequences here. But look at these dudes. These guys are smiling. They definitely want to get hit. I'm doing nothing for sure in this one. For sure. Wait, what? They tied themselves to the track. How, I don't even understand how this one wasn't like a 90-10er. If people tie themselves to the track... What are you? Who are you to intervene? Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What's this other guy doing here? What's this other guy doing here? I feel like we're pulling the lever, right? Why not? It might make it less painful. Maybe making it go faster, you know, makes it fall off the tracks too. I think we're pulling it here. I think this is a pull angle for sure. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 1 guy. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, but then your Amazon package will be late. 1 second, let me reset the pull. Okay. What are we thinking, chat? Amazon package late, or a guy dies. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, but my most recent Amazon purchase, I believe, was a birthday gift for Dr. Feer. I can't risk it. Can't risk it. I can't risk it. Let's be honest. Amazon's behavior, probably already, you know, tying people on tracks, what we know about them. Anything for Dr. Feer. Can't have it be late. Sorry. Can't have it be late. Can't have it be late. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards your best friend. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 5 strangers instead. Guys, it's our best friend. It's probably, you know, old Fear on the track when you think about it. My best friend needs me to pull. I I wonder what my best friend would be telling me. What do you guys think? Is our best friend like, don't pull it, man, it's okay? or is my best friend like, dude, you don't know those guys. Come on, bud. Like, what did my best friend answer when he took the question, you know? Assuming he's like begging me to pull the lever. Whatever he wants to do, I'm doing the opposite. The final troll of my best friend. Now, I'm probably pulling it. If he's there trying to convince me to pull it. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person instead. At least that's what you think is happening. You forgot your glasses and you can't see that well. Okay, I'm not doing jack, dude. I don't think I'm doing jack in this situation. I couldn't see the train is my excuse. I couldn't see it. I'm sorry. Did it kill 5 people? I don't know. I'm not taking a risk, dude, especially once I have some sort of excuse. Cousins. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards one of your first cousins. You can pull the lever to divert to the track, killing 3 of your second cousins instead. Do we just pull the lever? Second cousins? Am I right? Do we even know any second cousins? Why defending? I see the quick chat still open. One slow toast just says defending. What are you defending? We're pulling. Screw them second cousins. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 elderly people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a baby instead. Guys, I have a baby. I have a baby. Imagining it's little baby Feer. And I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is just nothing. Like, you swap those around and now it's tough. Oh, well, it's probably still not tough, assuming it's baby Feer. But if it's just a random baby, maybe it's tougher. But especially in this situation where I get to just do nothing, I'm doing nothing for sure. Are you kidding me? I'm just doing nothing. Okay. A trolley is barreling towards 5 identical clones of you. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. What? I know what one of the clones are. One of them is Old Feer. But who are the other 4? Who are the other 4 clones? It's 5 Old Fears? Okay, chat. Assuming it's 5 Old Fears, what should I do? Kill 1 new Fear in order to save the 5 Old Fears. Wait, chat is saying no. They're not going to pull it. They're letting the Old Fears die. Oh, I'm ending it now. We're going to do nothing. Oh, sorry. You guys picked. You wanted the Old Fears to die. That's your guys' decision. Absurd trolley problems. Mystery box. 50% chance 2 people. A trolley is heading towards a mystery box with a 50% chance of containing 2 people. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, hitting a mystery box with a 10% chance of containing 10 people. Oh, gotta be a 10% chancer. Right? Has to be a 10% chancer. We're pulling the lever. You kidding me? Chances are they're not gonna die. Are you kidding me right now? Let's see. Dice roll D10. Listen, we're pulling the lever. If this is a 10, rest in peace. We're fine. I told you.
No Amazon, just because I'm a student, I don't get a free Prime sub to use on my favorite streamer. Match.
Yo, they've been a 9 months tier 1. Oh, if you're a student who has Amazon Prime, you no longer get a Twitch Prime. That's brutal because that's like exactly the people who are probably Twitch priming. But the good news is we need tier 1s this month. So we thank you. I am a robot. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 sentient robots. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 human instead. Sentient robots or 1 human? Kill the human. Who cares about a robot? Humans suck 1. Humans on top. You know what? The reality is the sentient robots probably programmed to be nice. Probably not going to do me any wrong. This human, I don't know. I don't want a Terminator case scenario. No, I'm probably doing nothing. I'm probably just letting the robots die. Economic damage. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 3 empty trolleys with $900,000. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting 1 empty trolley worth $300,000 instead. A trolley is heading towards 3 empty trolleys. Why am I not? Wait, what? Can someone make a case for not pulling the lever? Huh? No, they'd probably charge you for watching the world burn. Liability. Oh, I didn't think of that. I was thinking we're in a much more perfect world where I could just pull the lever without being worried about that kind of stuff. I guess you're right. Maybe I just do nothing and be like, this is not my problem. I don't make trolleys. I'm not in the trolley business. I'm probably going to do nothing, actually. I think you're right. I think I've been convinced. For some reason, at first I thought that you instantly pull the lever. But now if I'm actually like watching this go down, I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to be involved in this. Technically, it's 2 versus 4. Great thinking there. At first I thought for sure pull it, but yeah, I don't know. I've been convinced now. Okay. Oh no, a trolley is releasing 100 kilograms of CO2 per year, which will kill 5 people over 30 years. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a brick wall and decommissioning the trolley. Wait, it doesn't, who cares? They're just going to fix the trolley, right? And it sounds like the people don't die. From what I understand, it just decommissions the trolley and they don't die, right? But they're just going to fix the trolley. This is, we're not going to, unless like this becomes major news and they're like, decommissioning trolleys everywhere. A man pulls the lever and we realize now that the environment is at risk. Which they're not going to do that. I'm doing nothing. Some of you guys are pull it, but what's the point? Oh no, you've reincarnated. You're a reincarnated being who eventually be reincarnated as every person in this classic trolley problem. What do you do? We pull the lever, right? We pull the lever. At some point, we're going to be reincarnated into every single one of the spots. I think we just pull the lever because less of us die. Unless I'm all there at the same time. Am I living 5 lives I don't know. I'm pulling the lever. Wow, that was 50-50? Interesting. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards nothing. But you kind of want to prank the trolley driver. All right, chats. A trolley is heading towards nothing, but you kind of want to prank the trolley driver. What do you do? Harmless prank? And we're going to get him so good. It's just 100%. Not a single person says don't pull it. We pull the lever, John. We pull the lever. What? Only 65% of people are pulling the lever? Why not? Dude, some people hate fun. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a good citizen. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who litters instead. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? What I'm going to do here is obvious. One of these guys is pretentious and thinks he's better than us. You think just because you've never accidentally littered once or twice, you're walking around like you're a good citizen? You're going to label yourself good citizen purely because once or twice you haven't littered? Nah. That guy, you could just tell. You could just tell he's not a good guy. Come on. They're saying good citizen, but please. Eternity. Oh no. Due to a construction error, a trolley is stuck as an eternal loop. If you pull the lever, the trolley will explode. And if you don't, the trolley and its passengers will go in circles for eternity. Oh, this one is so free for me. This one is so free, dude. What are you guys doing here? Get ready to be dizzy, lol. If we pull, it explodes. Nah, dude, I think I'm pulling. How long can eternity be anyways? Let them roll. You guys are evil. I'm pulling the lever, dude. I'm absolutely pulling the lever. 61% of people, dude, people are going to let them go around the trolley in a loop for eternity. I don't want to meet those people. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards your worst enemy. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and save them, or you can do nothing and no one will ever know. What do you do? Okay, it might be helpful for us to decide who it is. Save Johnny, please. You guys think Johnny Boy is my worst enemy? Going toward Johnny Boy? I don't think Johnny Boy is my worst enemy. I'm too good of a person to be honest. It's 2. Then they'll come back and kill me. I don't know if I have enough enemies. Pull it up and beat him after. You think I'm letting a trolley take my worst enemy out? No. We're going mono e mono. Not letting you out easy. It's your neighbor. My neighbor's not my worst enemy. Wait, it's chat? Nah, dude, I'm pulling the lever. We can duke it out later, brother. I'm not letting you off easy. Letting a simple trolley take you out. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a person who will lower their lifespan by 50 years. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and lower the lifespan of 5 people by 10 years. What do you do? Pull it and then throw them on the other track. That is good. Yo, that's good. You're your biggest enemy. So you know what? I got you, buddy. Turn it. Come. Untie him. And then throw him to the other track. Get him killed. Make sure they know it was me. You don't get to die by accident. All right. A trolley is heading towards a person that will lower. I feel like we're lowering the lifespan by 10 years, right? Certainly we just pull it and they're just less happy. They're not dead. They're just like, really? Okay. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sending the trolley into the future to kill 5 people 100 years from now. Okay, so kill the people now or kill the future people? Obvious choice. I feel like we got to kill the future people, right? If it were past people, I'd be worried. But the future people, screw them. 72% of people agree. Yeah, screw the future people. Oh no, a trolley problem is playing out before you. Do you actually have a choice in this situation, or has everything been predetermined since the universe began? Predetermined. I have a choice. I don't have a choice. 1s in chat if you guys think you have a choice. 2s if no. Everything is predetermined in the universe. I am thinking that I don't have a choice, to be honest. What is this world? Why did it kill 5 people as well, though? Congratulations! You have solved philosophy. Hey! We won! We won this Neil.fun game. Does it keep going if I had answered that yes, we do have a choice? Does it loop back around? I can't tell. Kill count 84. Not bad. Gotta be pretty low. Gotta be pretty low. I was predetermined to watch Fear stream trolley problems before EU opened 3 Swiss on February 16, 2025. Capital D : murderer. Can we get some GGs in the chat? Can we fill the screen with GGs? Please. GGs. Someone said no way, Vacanus. Okay, whatever. Hey, like and subscribe if I somehow keep this in the video. Surely that video is going to go crazy, dude. Crazy. We'll put that one out tonight. Make sure we get to the 2 a week. Chad, I can't help but notice that you guys are never coming up with ideas for my videos. And that's kind of weird, right? Because it'd be really nice for you guys to just come up with all the ideas for the old Fear channel. Okay, I'm starting to think that we can't have the quick chats up for the actual watch party. I'm starting to think that we can't keep the quick chats up for the watch party. Seems like there's going to be a little bit too many. Or we have to like have them go away a lot quicker. What if instead of 10 seconds, they went away after like 3 seconds or something? Didn't you steal from a YouTube commenter? Yeah, I did for the Rocket League channel. Yo, Gav19, they did tier 1 for 3 months.
I got it.
Wait, chat. That was our 7th sub. That was our 7th sub, and we have not hit the 1 hour mark. Play Civ 7. Your brilliant idea. I think we'll watch KC or Vitality first, probably. Or Ninjas. I guess we'll have to see. But for now, chats, a reward for 7 subs. We're on track. And I know you guys love to say, is marbles at the end of the stream or when? The answer? When. Can the sub goal be 38 tomorrow? We probably won't be live tomorrow because we won't have any RLCS stuff. But it's proportional. So here's how it works, chat. For anyone who doesn't know about the sub goal is currently proportional to how long the stream is going to be. So if the stream is 2 hours, that'll be 2 times what our number is at right now is 7. Once we get this to 10, we're going to move it up to 8. If it gets to 20, we'll move it up to 9. Etc. And at some point, we will end the streak, I'm sure. But for now, the streak is alive. Play some mini motorways. I could play some mini motorways live, but we probably already got that video. 28 minutes to start time, chat. 28 minutes to start time. Let's get our exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna get a couple snacks. Check in on Baby Fear. See how it's going. Ads are gonna pump, but let's just get them out of the way. When does the actual Rocket League start? What's the timer for? It's when matches starts. I said a lot of bad things about you when you weren't here. Buddy, you know I have chat logs, right? I just clicked your Hey, let's say good things about Fear when he's not here. I'll start with the first compliment for Fear when he's not here. I like his hair. Okay. It does feel like you were roasting me there. It felt like you were maybe going to say you were nice, but then it actually was genuinely mean. How many marbles games do I need to get a 7TV editor? You never will. Ibrahim! Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Cap reveal when? You can see my hat. But also, I take my hat off all the time now. Timer is blocking how many marbles? Oh, sorry. 163. Take it off right now. Someone gifts 14 subs right now. I'll take it off. Doing it for you, Koi. Nacho Dude, thank you for the 8 months of Prime.
Had to keep supporting my glorious king.
Yo, thank you, thank you. All right, shall we run it, chat? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You guys are clearly enjoying the quick chat overlay, but I'm going to turn it down. I'm going to have it. I'm gonna have it expire faster, okay? Because you guys, it just sits on the screen for too long. I think this is how I do that. We'll see. We'll give it a little refresh now. And things should go away after 3 seconds now. Yeah. All right, a lot faster. A lot faster. Instead of 10 seconds now, it's 3 seconds. Yes, much better. Much better. Much better. Do you have opinions on home? Okay, that's a trap. All right, what do you guys say we run it? What do you guys say we run this marbles race? 213. Let's do it. Winner gets a sub. There's actually a couple VIP slots available now. Loser, we'll see in 2 weeks. Which is truly a part I hate about it, but we absolutely need it. Need boost, need boost, need boost. Guys, I think the quick chat thing, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I think the way I make it work so we can actually keep it up for a bit is I need to put the same rules that Rocket League has. Like, if you do over 3 in 30 seconds, you get timed out from getting your quick chat to show up. Because it's a little bit too much spamming. Die 11 coming back after his timeout. This is Rocket League. It's probably the only time That this is Rocket League doesn't make sense. This is Marbles, not Rocket League. Dr. Professor Caveman looking good. The Clenching Flyer. Alionics. Ooh, it's all about getting here in the right time. Wait, Swirls? Did he get Stream Key? Irritashin? Irritashan? Irritashan? Irritashan. What a clutch. Nice win from Irritashan. Congratulations on your sub. Irritashan. Follower, March 2023. W. There's Odami. I see Darko, Z-Stab. Hurricane 57, Rakeser, Theo Smith. Dude, it might be Rakeser. Actually, it might be Hurricane. I don't know what the fire is going to kill. Rakeser's way ahead. Rakeser's going to finish in time. But will Theo Smith? Rakeser. Ooh. He says, oh no, oh no. Theo Smith. There's no way Theo Smith beats the fire, right? Rakeser said, oh no, oh no. Oh, this is the wrong song. We need the actual Rakeser. Exclamation point play, followed by oh no, no. Sorry, brother. One more game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot that one more game is a quick chat. We could be in trouble. We could be in trouble. I think that one might end up getting a little overused during Marbles time. $18 minutes until start time. Do we want to watch an Ahmad? Everyone's always told me about this Iraqi Ahmad Clip Fest. Do we want to watch it? I'm guessing that it is going to be copywritten, right? I'm guessing it's going to be copywritten. We can mute Fury for now. Chat, where do we want to go? We want to watch that montage again. All right, I'm going to let you guys have quick chat back. It is back on. Dignitas. Forgot we got to pull up Dignitas. Twitch.tv/Dignitas. It looks like it's Fisher and Turtle over there on the Dignitas stream. Please watch KC and Dig. These guys aren't playing yet, but Dig Wild could be pretty good. Those are the three teams I'm interested in. Or four. Vitality, Ninjas, KC, and Dig. Who is doing... Does anybody know? Is KC being done by somebody else today? How do you use quick chat in Twitch? You just type quick chat. Wait, is it not showing up? Okay, there it is. Looks like... Let's see if... Does Liquipedia tell us who is doing KC's games? If it's not Kometo? No, it just says Kometo. Kenny stream? Kenny stream. Yeah, this guy looks like he's doing it. I remember him doing it before. That makes sense. Which game is the most interesting game to start, though? That is the question. Mates is Dogby. I feel like mates are kind of out of it, no? All right, we got mates up as well. We just want to see them lose again. Carmine Corp, please. Looks like nobody has started yet. Is the practice command set up? Yes, it is. Shout out the mods. Who's got practice set up? We're just waiting for... Okay, Nip is playing. So let's just go watch Nip. Let's go watch Nip.
And that seems to be the current favourite. But anybody who voted for Oski, you're going to be getting a big old payout here. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. Nah, as he shortened his name to NA, so we may well lose today.
Are you kidding me? That means he's no longer ass. That's actually genius.
Mozzarella's car looks like ice cream, which is quite nice.
Arrogant is full Italy? No, mozzarella is French. Davouf is
Who is NA?
Italy,
It's a really
I think.
good question. For
And
NA,
grandma
who's
is
the
also
blonde?
Italy. But no, believe it or not, mozzarella is
yeah,
French.
nasty. With the pogo. But yeah, NA is nasty. He's just shortened it down. He was weighed down by the SS.
Nobody else is playing, yes. Everybody is spamming Ha on the KC stream.
It's no bit of game management.
I
Good
couldn't
game
possibly
management
relate
earlier
to
from
that
the
at
Wolves.
all.
Watching
That never
them.
happens on my stream.
We managed to squeak the win versus Wolves, which I did not expect I would be saying at the start of today. Pass down, tap in.
Nip look really good in these
Goal
stages,
number
don't
one.
they?
Good job, fella.
I feel like Nip
I'll be the good guy today. I love that little fella.
have never struggled in this Swiss. We've seen Vitality like lose games. I think
We're
we've
gonna have a load of
seen
channel predictions here today, so see if you can
KC
turn
even
your,
struggle a little bit, but Nip
points
just
into
like
surprises.
they
To
get out of the
consistent
Swiss stage
performance,
really
you can
easily,
get absolutely
from what I
fucking
remember.
nothing, which is a shame.
And who knows?
Oh,
Maybe that's
nice.
gonna curse them today,
Oh,
but-
he did that to him. Couldn't get that next touch. Oh my gosh, it's wide. Oh my lordy. The hammer. The hammer, the metronome. And
Wait, is it
large
just
Oscar,
Stumpy alone? I was
the
like, just realized I haven't
mosquito.
heard Cole yet. Is main broadcast YouTube only? No, main broadcast is. There's no main broadcast today.
Thank you for all the follows as well. Super appreciated. Most recent follow, if you don't end up following, by the way, you know, I might read out your name. Most recent follow, KC Blading. Thank you for the follow, KC Blading. KC Blading.
As far as I can tell, none of the other games have started.
Not as much as bloody Wolves had going into
You're new
the
to Rocket
second
League? Don't know any of the
half.
streams?
Terrifying amount of pressure.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
It did scare me. Oh, that's a little bump attempt. Go on, attach
Now-
it. Go on. Oh, the metronome.
Cringe.
He didn't set his own pace.
Now the good news
That's
is that this was never streamed, so there was never a main stream on this
And the
day.
demo comes in.
But there's
Mozzarella
also not a
makes
main
it
stream on
right.
Fridays. That was a big change. Are you guys having fun with the quick chats?
Yeah, I hate to see it. You really do.
This is the last regional, right? Yes, it is.
Hope you're
It is indeed the last regional. Do I think Dig will be a top 2? No, top 2 is KC and
Do you guys want any Spotify music on in the
Vitality.
meantime, like during these games? Thank you, Kia. I think you're fine, and I think that's all right, seeing as I don't know who you are. Do you guys want just like some Rocket League tunes, or are you happy just having the game?
The mates are playing?
My voice yapping over the top. No Spotify.
looks like Dig is playing. Mates are playing.
It's always good to put stuff to a vote. We are democratic here in this stream until I.
What do we
don't
think
have
about
an opinion,
Dig?
At which point it becomes dictatorial.
I guess right now Nip is not winning. We can at least finish this game out.
Voice enough. Happy yapping away. Cool. All right. Thank you guys.
Go, 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 go. Jor Oots.
Oh, Itachi nearly. My glorious king.
What if Dig beats Vitality again, though? Then
No,
they might finish better. But they might not get put on the same side.
So Spotify is not included. So music is not there. Same as on a YouTube stream. There's no music on that one either. Because we are intelligent streamers. Thank you, our Lord's OBS.
All right, Dig is up 1-0.
Pack that in. Excuse you. You can suck a fat one, Tay.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Saw that one. How dare you? He taught me how to wield.
Oski, is this the ultimate? Wait a second.
Beautiful, large Oscar, the mosquito.
That might be the ultimate. He might have used the ultimate at the perfect time.
Mosquito taps her home with a little reset.
Guys,
No,
I
it's not the
think
Mosquitoski, it's the mosquito.
I can't tell if the quick chats
Get it
are a good
right.
change
I
or
like the name. I think it's funny.
you know,
Good
not.
job, Polska.
W casting, just
Polska, Polska.
imitating
Am I right? Was that really
a
offensive?
fly.
I'm sorry if that was. I'm really sorry if it was. I didn't mean to be. Put an instrument to beat in the background so it sounds like you're rapping. I don't think anybody needs that. There you go, the mosquito. Thank you, Kia. So you get me, man. You get me.
During the gameplay, they're not being spammed, but they could be spammed.
If that's the closest.
Did
I
Nas
can
take
get,
off the S? He took off
count
2
that as a win.
S's.
That's open. That's in. Lovely play from Nat.
Nas going crazy. All right,
Good job, brother.
we're going to jump over to Dignitas, who are in a tie game.
We're fine.
I'm locked
Game
in.
1 of Swiss stage, right?
Look, it's all tied up. It's fine.
Vitality, dude,
Renegade,
Vitality are
Victorious,
losing again.
Papa.
I'm sorry, dude. How do they do this every time? We're going over to Vitality. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're once again losing.
De volume. Est-ce qu'en termes de volume, vous êtes bien? Vous voulez que j'augmente un petit peu le son? J'ai l'impression qu'on est pas mal. 1-0 pour la CDSAO. Attention à ne pas leur laisser prendre la confiance quand même. Il reste encore beaucoup de temps.
I'm going
Zenito qui
to
part dans les airs. Là, qui prend un premier 50 sur Meiko. Ever qui pinch
make
son
the
balle.
quick
Ça
chat
repart de l'autre
timer
côté du
even
terrain.
smaller.
Peut-être pour le clear. Monster clear.
It is
qui
now
envoie cette balle
1
dans
second.
le camp de la CDSAO. Monkey Moon pour mettre de la pression. Est-ce qu'il y aura
You're
du
only
derrière?
on
Pas pour
screen
le
for
moment.
1
C'est
second.
Rustiz qui va décider de repartir dans l'axe, qui a fake un premier joueur. Zen qui était venu en appui.
Well, I think we'll
Siffler,
probably
son
just end up removing
coéquipier.
it. I think chat's having fun right now, but
Était récupéré, peu importe, puisqu'il y a pour le moment le bon challenge de la part de Monkey Moon. Exotique qui va réussir à s'amener ce ballon. Est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher le bump? On a gêné pour le moment, ça va revenir dans l'axe avec Zen qui décide de ne pas se projeter. Il a vu qu'il avait un petit peu de retard, il y avait eu le bump, mais on n'était pas en full trust malheureusement du côté de notre Zenito. Exotique qui lève cette balle. Ça repart encore. Reste attention, la 0 de boost. Hein, c'est peut-être lui le plus gros prodige mécanique de cette équipe, même s'ils sont tous très forts hein, mécaniquement. Mais Rusty, c'est un peu le clipper hein, quand même. On va éviter qu'il prenne de la hauteur, qu'il prenne des espaces sur le terrain parce qu'il peut être très rapidement dangereux. Meiko qui est parti. Attention, on lui laisse beaucoup d'espace. Ça revient au point de pénalty. Le poteau sortant. Le marabout qui a été briefé. Mais attention.
Celestao is Rust Easy, dude. Rust Easy is back.
Le break du côté.
Didn't Rust Easy like miss the Swiss stage completely?
Dans leur premier match. Alors on vous rappelle, nous, c'est vrai qu'on aime bien des fois laisser la première game. I
think this is the full French team that's actually pretty good. Do we see Wifty Moon again? Wifty Woon. I don't know.
3 minutes, 1-0. Peut-être pas finalement. Il reste encore beaucoup de temps pour revenir. Meiko.
Punky Poon might have the worst decal you've ever seen.
Utilise le ballon avec Monkey Moon.
I'll have to give it a check to know for sure. Why one new line more, new line game? You're not, it's just quick chat. You can't control. Notice the other messages are not showing up either.
La frappe d'Exo, c'est cadré, non, c'est juste au-dessus. Et en plus de ça, sur le backboard, il y a Rusty.
Worth a try. I mean, if you type one more game, it will show up.
Il y a une démolition. Zenito, est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher la frappe? Il n'a pas
But you can't like control the HTML or whatever.
Exotique à la lecture, malheureusement, qui est ratée du côté de notre sexotique. Mais on commence à mettre de la pression dans ce match. On est beaucoup plus haut, on trouve nos marques, nos repères. Mais ça fait quand même toujours 1-0 pour la CDSAO. Il va falloir recoller au score. Allez, ce ballon sur le backboard. Meiko qui va repartir, qui va réussir à passer Monkey Moon. Il a été bumpé. La déviation.
Okay, this decal is pretty bad. This is a throwback, dude. There was once upon a time when that decal would go crazy, dude. That decal and that combo, everybody would be like, this is the best car I've ever seen. Around the time that my montage was made. Rust Easy clipping on him, dude. Classic Vitality.
On lui a laissé un petit peu trop d'espace. Cette relance plein axe là.
Vitality and struggling in the Swiss stage.
Et ça fait 2-0. Il y a R, vous le savez. C'est la game de la générosité, les gars. Quasiment.
Something tells me that my analytics are going to say that this is like the most commented on streams of all time.
Oh, mais non, on va pas la laisser. On laisse rien à nous. Allez, ça revient. 1-2, vous allez me le chercher là. J'ai une émission radio animée à 21h, moi. On accélère, les garçons, s'il vous plaît.
They're the new matey, but opposite. Get him in the playoffs, they can't lose. You thought Vitality might be a different team? It's clear that Zen is going crazy, dude. Zen is grinding. He's keeping his rank 1 and 1s. He's keeping his rank 1 and 2s. I'm sure he's running scrims at all times. Like, Zen is trying to re-enter that form.
Il y a de ça quelques temps, quelques mois. Je sais pas si vous en rappelez, je l'ai commenté d'ailleurs ce tournoi. Donc forcément, il y a
Crazy first time chat. Such is my life. First time chat. Was anyone watching Johnny's stream? Did he crash? No. No one was watching Johnny's stream. It's the Feer era. Can you make it so there's an area in the middle of the screen where quick chats never pop up, so it never completely blocks gameplay? We probably could. I probably could do that, so it's just around the edges. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I never type in chat, but now I have a reason. Oh, wow, what a counter.
Le théorème de la dingue pour cette première manche. Tu rates une dingue, tu prends une dingue. Il y avait open, c'était un open pour Rusty's.
Make it pop up where quick chats would be. I could do that. I thought about doing that. One thing that I'm gonna do for sure, guys, is like when we do sponsored streams, we can't have you guys like chatting on screen because people will be like Jorkin, Fear Sleeper, Rain Time, Jorkin, and it's like, all right, obviously that can't show up during the sponsored video. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that you guys can just quick chat. Like your stuff can show up on screen, but the chat will just be only quick chats, basically filtered out. Yeah, see Jorkin, Dongurge, Floppy, etc. What happened to you, Fear? You used to be cool. Wait, what? Is that because, listen, the last sponsored stream, you guys just weren't even on it. I just took the whole chat off. Sell out SMH.
Cette balle qui est récupérée, la balle qui touche toujours pas le sol. On cherche la démolition. Ça va être maîtrisé sur le
Your 20-year wedding anniversary is Thursday. Do you think a white fennec is an appropriate gift? Oh, for sure. It's honestly an overgift. It's an overgift, I would say.
C'est les Sao, les gars. Ça joue. 3 petits cracks français. On le sait, hein. La scène Rocket League française qui est un vivier de pépites.
Why is there no mainstream? There's never been a mainstream for this first weekend. This is not like the finals. But there also is no mainstream for Friday. That's what they took away this year.
Est-ce qu'on peut prendre un 50? Oh, ça revient directement sur Zen qui peut me remettre peut-être en retrait. Mon Kimoun qui ne se jette pas et qui va jouer cette balle depuis le mur. Rusty's qui lui a quand même subtilisé ce ballon. Il y a un petit peu de temps pour Exo et il le sait. Il va s'appliquer. Le banger là qui renvoie sur le backboard avec Mon Kimoun. Mais Meiko qui fait le geste juste dans la défense pour temporiser le danger. Et Zen qui repart. Ouh, il avait réussi quasiment à fake un premier joueur. On cherche le service axial. Pour le moment, c'est défendu par la défense bleue de la CLSAO. L'accélération de Mon Kimoun dans le corner. Il a démoli un premier joueur. Ce ballon qui va rester.
Oh my goodness, the rap god is going crazy. L pre-recorded stream. It's not pre-recorded.
La pression empêcher ce ballon de repartir complètement de l'autre côté du terrain et c'est à Mon Kimoun de partir. Allez, j'allais dire il a de l'espace, mais non, il y avait le retour juste derrière de Rusty's qui fait une double parade en plus. Zen qui remet au premier poteau. On n'est pas loin les amis d'aller chercher ce but, mais on n'arrive pas à trouver la faille dans le camp des joueurs de la CLSAO. Allez, Zenito.
Wouldn't you rather be in your DSU than watching Rocket League? I don't know what that is. Did I just fall for a chat trap where they're now going to be like DSU these nuts?
Allez chercher le bump qui passe juste à côté. La frappe de Zen et ça tient encore. Décidément. Oh et attention, et là c'est mort. Non, c'est pas possible. Et on va perdre cette première manche les amis. On a
You cannot name a more iconic duo than Vitality and losing a game early in the Swiss, dude. You cannot name a more iconic duo.
La courtoisie, les bonnes manières de nos joueurs qui offrent.
Do you like Wendy's, Fear? We have a Wendy's near our house, and I just thought about how like we never go there, so we must not like it because it's like the closest place.
C'est un BO5.
Wendy's nuts.
Ils sont bons sur le terrain et ce sont de bons humains. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je vous dise? On va s'en plaindre.
Shouldn't you finish that sentence? Aren't you lazy?
Ils font croquer.
Like, shouldn't it be Wendy's nuts something
Quand même.
instead of just Wendy's nuts? I feel like you're phoning it in, chat.
Pas le droit, les gars. Faut savoir un petit peu donner.
Analytics arc Fear is not him. Wait, what?
On est d'accord.
what,
Allez, la
what are we talking about analytics?
On revient un partout. On les laisse pas non plus prendre 3 balles de match.
Do you shop at Aldi's? I don't even know what that is.
Parce que,
And it feels like it's the most obvious setup of all time, and I'm letting you have it.
Ils vont pas se gêner, hein, les petits loustiques là. Oui, attention à cette balle là, c'est un petit peu bizarre ce qui se passe. On s'en sort bien avec Monkey Moon qui lève ce ballon, qui va laisser la balle à Zen. Oh là là, Rusty's.
Check KC. KC are fine. They're gonna win. Right now, we're on Vitality Hate Watch. I mean, not necessarily Hate Watch, but just Choke Watch.
Il est en 2025.
Did Rusty Z score that? Oh, that just goes straight in.
Ça fait 1-0.
He just slams it off the side wall, and that's just a goal.
Calme, calme.
I'm not sure that should be a goal at this level.
Voilà, trêve de politesse. Par contre, maintenant, c'est un Oracle.
Killer Corvette, thank you for the 6 months of Prime.
Ever qui va partir dans les airs, qui prend son flip reset.
Much appreciated.
Finalement, c'est exotique.
Aldi's is actually a goated supermarket. It's cheaper than any other option. Good to know. What happens if they lose? They have 3 lives, so ultimately they're fine, but I think it's still interesting to watch an upset like this. Reki Zera, thank you for the Prime for 16 months. Group A looks a lot scarier. Group A has KC Dig 100% GK mates. Group B, Vitality Ninjas. Yeah, you're probably right. A little bit more of the top teams there. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, Blaise FN, for the 5 months of Prime. Dude, why are these guys choking even more?
2-0. Je vais commencer peut-être effectivement à appeler le marabout.
Why are Vitality cooked? I mean, they'll be fine. There's just no way they lose 3 Swiss games, but...
Monkey Moon qui va relancer cette balle.
Are we still watching the Fear montage manga? Okay. We all know my montage was much better gameplay.
On a la qualité mécanique de gagner tous ces duels-là. Il faut pas les laisser prendre du terrain, s'installer. Parce qu'on le voit, il s'installe très bien. Et regardez, il continue de s'installer, on arrête. L'installation est terminée. Voilà, je le décrète maintenant. L'installation s'arrête ici.
Fear doesn't know about cheap supermarkets because he's a millionaire. I think the reality is, it's not around me. I don't think all these are... They must not be in Arizona. I don't think I've even been to one. That Monkey Moon tweet just lost all its aura. It will definitely lose him a bit of aura if they lose to Selasau, and then... Is it group stage? It's Swiss stage. So, I don't know. There's 2 Swiss stages. We're going... Oh, dude, they're getting farmed. They're getting farmed. What did Monkey Moon tweet? So if you guys didn't know, Monkey Moon tweeted last week after he got flack for being Wifty Moon and having the worst series ever. He's like, doesn't matter. I can be off 1 regional. I'll be back. I'm the GOAT, basically. He responded to it. And so everyone was like, sheesh, aura. He's the man. That's our GOAT. But of course, if he follows it up with, you know, losing to Selasau, and then they'll be fine. They're still going to qualify. I just would not predict them not qualifying, but... Vitality doing the SSG challenge for real, for real.
On peut compter sur lui. On peut compter sur lui. Allez, attention, Meiko, Zen qui peut pas défendre. Ah, si, hein, il a réussi à ressortir ce ballon. Mais les gars, là, on n'arrive pas à installer notre jeu. Hein. Clairement, on se fait mal.
Who cares if they qualify? I just care about the Gamba. What side were you on? Oh, you were a Vitality believer.
C'est pas possible, ce poteau sortant. Il faudra plus que l'appel au marabout.
Oh, does KC Vitality Dig win their first series? Wow, all 3 of them. I mean, they should be doing that, but you guys must not have known that Rust EZ and Selasau were playing against Vitality, dude. Oh, that is just crazy. Where was Rust EZ last regional? He choked.
Mais attention quand même. Mais maintenant, cette game, ça va être très compliqué. Hein. 2 minutes, 4 buts, on n'a pas eu une action de la game. Et les gars, c'est la première game de la journée.
Okay, did they score? No, not even that as a goal. It feels like they for sure lost the second game as well. Monkey Moon's team struggling at the start of the year means they're winning Worlds. Yeah, that is unfortunate. But they're not even really They're not even really struggling.
Ils jouent sans la pression, ils ont tout à gagner. Et en plus de ça, ils nous font une belle prestation. Un river sweep sur Rocket League, ça arrive. Hein. Et on sait qu'on a des joueurs qui ont le mental pour le faire. Donc pas de panique. Mais je pense...
Almost beat everybody.
Va être au river sweep et rien d'autre. Ah, là je vais le rappeler. Hein. Alors là je vais le rappeler, il va être sur messagerie le marabout je pense. Non ça va passer. Oh là.
Yeah, Celis are actually going crazy.
Garçon, là je crois que le message il est pas passé. Je crois que le message il est pas passé. Top 4 c'était pas vraiment une preuve.
There's no way.
Oh là là, vous êtes vraiment fatigant. Vous êtes vraiment fatigant.
Do we think they lose the series? Oh, there we go. There's some Monkey Moon aura back.
L'équipe qui perd le plus en Europe, c'est-à-dire Carmine. Donc calmez-vous.
Top 2 and top 4 is not called choking. Yeah, Monkey Moon did not. Vitality's been fine. They have not had a bad start to the season.
Parce que je vous amène patoche chez vous.
Who's playing on Zen's account?
Calmez-vous.
Are you saying because Zen is not playing well enough? Zen almost had like a full 3-team or 3-player outplay, but couldn't get the last guy.
C'est presque un compliment pour moi parce que c'est-à-dire que même là où on développe clairement pas notre meilleur jeu, j'ai pas un dixième du niveau de la game.
I'm only just now. Oh, dude, they're just getting crushed.
Allez, celle-là on l'oublie.
Just FF, dude. Just FF.
Un très bon début de la CDSAO, un moins bon pour nous. Mais tranquille. Ah oui, bah là, la game elle est un peu drop, hein. On va pas se mentir, hein. 4-0, tu lâches un peu et tu te focuses sur la prochaine. Oh, et ça joue très bien du côté de la CDSAO aussi, hein. Non, parce que là, on dirait que c'est votre petit ref qui joue en face. Calmez-vous quand même, hein. Ils ont fait tomber du monde, hein, la CDSAO. Hein. C'est une équipe qui est très embêtante. Hein. Premier match de la journée, c'est toujours délicat. Hein. Donc oui, je suis...
Can you FF an RLCS match? You cannot. I mean, the reality is, like, now the game is 50-50, you know? Like, who wins the series is now officially 50-50. That is the reality of how good Vitality is. Dude, look at Zen go. How many points do they have this season? If they keep losing, will they even make top 8? They won't lose 3 times in this Swiss. I can't imagine Vitality loses 3 separate series in this Swiss. They're going to make top 16. Because I don't think they're going to do, you know, what SSG did. But you never know, I guess. Zen should go to Middle East and team with Rawasi and Kalirs at this point. No, Zen's got to predict the future best players more than, you know, just taking the best ones that are right now. That's what it is. Got to realize that Draliato, Vatira, you know, gotta get in with those duos. But I don't think he could have anyways, so. Brazil? No, he did not get Braziled.
Oula, le patoche est remonté, les gars, je vous le dis. Allez, c'est reparti. On commence fort, on y va, on n'a pas peur.
We should just all move to Mina and get rid of all the other regions.
Le river sweep commence maintenant, les amis.
Red Mob plus Zen plus Rust Easy wins regionals. So true, dude. So true.
L'objectif, pas de kick-off goal.
The heck are we watching this watch team for? Because we have to see if they're going to actually lose. Nip is up 2-1. They did lose a game. Dig is actually tied 1-1 against Wild. Gentlemates don't have an overlay, so it's hard to know what they're doing. KC are going to sweep the Italian team.
Qui vient sortir face au singe lunaire et Zenito. Attention, le contre, un très bon placement de la part d'Exotique.
Zen on Nip would go crazy, but I don't know who you'd place.
Exotique dans le corner.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Par Meiko, Monkey Moon qui attend, qui ne veut pas se jeter. Voilà, il va pouvoir passer un premier joueur. Malheureusement pour lui, il y en avait un second dans la foulée. Monkey Moon qui met la bonne pression. Allez, Zenito.
France hasn't been the same since that FIFA E-loss.
Saisir du ballon. Il tente le flip reset, mais il ne part pas. Il était un petit peu trop à l'arrêt.
I don't think that's true. I think they've been fine, right? I think they've been fine.
Cette balle pour Zen, on s'est pas compris. Il faut absolument clear cette balle, hein, parce que Rusty 8 la met.
KC won the first 2 regionals.
Enfin repartir.
And that's basically a French team.
De l'autre côté, et avec
Monkey Moon Aura returned.
Ça fait 1-0. Calmez-vous.
I was in a private match. Musty and Zen, and Enter was mind-blowing what this kid was doing with unlimited boost.
Je demande du calme.
Oh, you played against Zen in a Musty video? Looks like Mates might lose. Mates down 2-1.
Que Monkey Moon et Exotic ils jouent au volleyball, bien sûr. C'est connu, c'est connu. Allez, Meiko qui repart dans les airs. Zen encore le long du mur. Il a 42 boosts. Ouais, il fait la différence avec Exo qui suit derrière. Et le manque de réussite, malheureusement, Monkey Moon qui va pouvoir pousser.
Wait, Monkey Moon is actually doing it by himself.
Il aura fallu la présence du singe lunaire de Ponky Poon.
The Ponky Poon.
Ça fait 2-0, le break est fait. J'ai l'impression que les mots de Patoche ont résonné. Hein. Bon, en même temps, quand tu te réveilles 6h du bar, tu te dis je vais prendre.
Is all the aura returning?
Le gros front à Patoche à travers ta baie
Has the page been turned?
C'est une scène d'horreur, c'est une paralysie
Will
du
Rust
sommeil, hein.
Easy prove
Personne
to be the best
n'envie
player in the
ça
lobby
arrive.
at the end of the day?
Prendre la réaction. Allez, Zenito.
How does Celesil have 2 games? They've been playing really well. Rust, Easy, Ever, Mako, they've all been playing well.
Zen encore qui accélère, il cherche la démolition, c'est bien fait la double tap.
But now they're getting just destroyed like everyone would have thought. KC proves 1v1 is very important in becoming a better 3s player. Yeah, that is a good 3 squad or a good 1v1 squad for sure.
C'était pas compliqué.
Drally, Atto, Vatira, yeah, they're all top level.
Zenito, il y a du boost. Malheureusement, il se fait bumper par Ever. Rustis qui veut double tap.
Most of the top teams are. G2 might be like an exception. I think Atomic and Beast Mode are, Beast Mode's still pretty good at ones. He's like worked on it a little bit recently, but
Je le dis bien, et Zen encore qui est parti.
that is like maybe the best team in the world. They've made every single grand final for like a million years, but definitely not a one's sweat team. They have at least one player who's insane.
La triple tap peut-être exotique, ça va revenir pour Monkey Moon. Et c'est quand même défendu, même si cette action n'est pas terminée. Double tap de Zen.
What happened to BDS? Well, they kind of became Vitality, and then there's no team. BDS doesn't have a team anymore. They left. But where did that squad go? Well, Monkey Moon and Exotic are 2/3 of it, and Drowley went to KC. Does Exotic play ones? Yeah, he's rated on the ones leaderboard, I think. And he's apparently signed up for RLCS 1v1, so there's that. Mates look like they're forcing Game 5. Dig are in a tied series and a tie game in Game 3 in OT. Jack gets his DS challenge denied. Nip looks like they're going to finish out their series. So this continues to be the most interesting one, I would say. See if Vitality can actually finish this out, or if they're going to lose round 1. Can I turn off the chat message on stream? You talking about this, or are you talking about the ones that, the quick chats that pop up?
Zen qui vient challenger et on s'approche tout doucement de la dernière minute de jeu dans une trentaine de secondes. Exotique, excellent duel, c'est complètement open et ça fait 4-0.
Let's vibe check them. I'm interested to see how much you guys are truly enjoying it, or if it's mostly just annoying. Vibe check.
Step, les amis.
Keep quick chats. Nah, get rid of them. Nah, well, one sec.
Allez.
Nah, get rid of them.
C'est une game
Get rid of them.
n'engrange le
Twos in chat to get rid of them. You guys were saying you were going to enjoy it and go crazy, but I think at the end of the day, we don't need them. But if chat is loving them, yeah, no. We'll get rid of them. I think while we're watching the gameplay, we'll not have them. But I like it during the post screen, during the start screen, the end screen, and then the screen where it's just my full face. You guys can have them show up in the background. But I think during gameplay, you know, there could be a funny moment here and there if everybody is synced up and everybody's like spamming what a save on a, you know, bad whiff or something. But for the most part, it's just people coming in and realizing that their quick chats can show up on screen and then just picking a quick chat and typing it to see it pop up. So everything we do is funny. I think they were smaller and in the actual quick chat spot, it would be better. Yeah, instead of taking up main screen, I'll make a version that has quick chat. But the problem is, like, the quick chat spot is covered, right? This is the quick chat spot. Ever, Mako, Rusty Z, that's where it goes. So how do we know who signed up for RLCS 1v1? You gotta go to the Start GG page.
Et on le sait, chaque nouvelle
Fear
game,
used
c'est
to
un
be cool.
nouvel
I don't get it. I can't make everyone happy. Am I not cool because I pulled away the quick chats now?
Toujours 2 balles de match pour la Seleção. Bah oui, hein, Seleção, c'est
Yes.
le main event, ça fait du top
Okay.
16 Europe.
Cool.
C'est pas du tout aberrant de les voir à ce niveau-là. 1-2 les amis, le chemin est encore long, mais écoutez, on prend la bonne direction pour le moment.
Vitality on the board. That montage getting to your head.
Et il va falloir aller-
You mean the montage I made myself? What if you added a threshold system and made quick chat appear if
effrayant.
n greater than threshold over 2 to 3 seconds?
17 tirs à 3.
That's definitely a potential plan we could do.
C'est en 3 manches gagnantes, c'est un BO5.
I'll mess with it later, chat. I'll come up with a good idea. But I think I think using the one that was intentionally made to spam and cover my screen to make it harder for me to play is obviously not a good version of it to have on when we're trying to watch games. Literally, the intent was me to make something that made it harder to watch the game.
Pas du tout, vous êtes
So
caca in the slibar.
that's probably not the right overlay to have open when we're doing watch parties.
Oui. La différence entre les titres est lunaire. Ah bah c'est vrai qu'entre tout
KC should be 3-0ing. KC did 3-0. They're in and out. Mates are going to game 5. Of course, Vitality is questionable. Dig is maybe going game 5 as well. If the trend keeps up, they're going to go game 5.
T'as des places pour les Worlds, le FUF? Bah j'espère bien. J'espère bien mon ref. Allez, on est reparti. 5 nouvelles minutes de temps réglementaire. Et si j'ai pas des places pour les Worlds, je vous le dis les gars, je vais les caster depuis le parking, hein, devant la LDLC Arena. Ah, vraiment, je vais faire comme les mecs de l'équipe là, qui ont pas les images du match. Je vais hurler. Hein. Non, non, vous inquiétez pas, tout est sous contrôle. Mais déjà, il faut y aller. World, le chemin est encore long. Je vous l'ai dit.
Is KC confirmed? Yeah, they could lose. KC is for sure going. They could lose, and they're fine. They'll just lose some seeding. But yeah, they're locked in. You didn't know there was RLCS this weekend? What event is this? This is the EU qualifier. So there's a first weekend for each regional where like the hundreds of thousands of teams or whatever get whittled down to 16. And this is the final day of that. 32 teams have survived to this point. They dwindle them down to 16. So there actually ends up being some good games during those games. So that's why we watch them. And then next week is top 16 from Friday to Sunday. So technically this is the 3rd day that these guys have been playing. If the regional is 6 days, then this is day 3. They played some games on Friday and Saturday as well. They're just really easy games. And the top teams didn't even play in them. The top 8 get to skip it. So this is the first day that like actual games are being played, which is why you only ever see people watch partying on the Sundays of the qualifiers. How many games do you have to win to get top 128? Is that where you get the title or whatever? Is that why you're asking? I'm not sure.
Possible. Le manque de réussite, hein, une nouvelle fois sur cette frappe qui nous aurait permis d'aller chercher l'ouverture du score, mais c'est peut-être pas terminé. Cette fois-ci, ça passe 1-0.
Main channel will not be live. Well, they're definitely not live tomorrow, but they won't even be live Friday. They'll be live Saturday, next Saturday.
Superbe, mes loustiques.
RLCS 1v1 starts 2 weekends from now. The same thing that I said before, it'll be the millions down to 16 weekend. Just to prep you guys, normally I'd be watch partying that for sure, right? RLCS 1v1's a huge thing, but I cannot. I'll be gone for that. But of course I'll be around for special guest weekend, where they go from 16 to 1.
Oh, c'est bien fait, Zen. Il fallait pas qu'elle passe cette balle parce que sinon c'était le danger derrière. Le service axial, on s'est un petit peu jeté. Et attention, Exo, il n'y a pas de ressources. Il est tout seul. Exo, faut faire le geste juste. Et le voilà sur la ligne.
You convinced your friend to sign up for 1v1 RLCS. He's Diamond 3 and 1. How bad do you think will be beat? Probably pretty bad, because if you're Diamond, you'll have a bad seed and you'll get put up against... I mean, Diamond's probably pretty low as far as signing up. I think you have to be at least plat, so you're getting like an SSL. So your first round, you're going to get crushed. The newfound hype that Japan seems to have for Rocket League will hopefully help the esport thrive. Yeah, people are excited about that. I don't know if you guys saw, but basically, think like the Kametos of France, the Kametos, the Gotagas, the humongous Japanese streamers, it sounds like, did a Rocket League tournament. And so people were like, oh shoot, Rocket League is like sick now. Rocket League is it. And realized he's getting like 10K viewers because he's like the best Japanese player. So everyone's really excited for a surge. Now, I think it's probably a little bit more temporary than people want to admit. But you never know, man. I'd love for it to not be. You know, hopefully a ton of people will just flow into Rocket League and APAC takes over. Dig is going game 5, and so is Vitality. Dig is playing against Wild. They are locked in game 5. Vitality is not quite locked in game 5, but it seems like they should probably get there. So I could enter 1v1 as a 52-year-old Grand Champ 1 and be the best, or be the oldest RLCS player ever. Maybe. If you're saying you just, by being an RLCS player, all you have to do is enter the quals. But most people would say you're an RLCS player once you get top 16. But maybe if you get top 128, you get like a title, so maybe that's the new RLCS player limit. Gotaga did a tournament too. I think I might have seen that one as well, with some of the pros involved, like a pro and a content creator duo thing.
Et il va pouvoir relancer depuis le mur et peut-être aller chercher le service pour Monkey Moon qui a pas beaucoup de ressources mais qui envoie cette balle sur le backboard. Zenito pour la frappe et Rusty's qui va réussir quand même à contrôler ce ballon. On écarte le jeu. Ouh, attention, là les relances dans l'axe comme ça on sait que ça peut être vite dangereux. Bah, surtout si on n'a pas un mate qui follow. Attention quand même à ne pas provoquer le danger. Monkey Moon, Zenito qui se fait devancer, ce ballon qui est un petit peu dangereux, les démolitions qui s'enchaînent, la passe en retrait. Oh, Monkey Moon, il a réussi à la bloquer quand même. C'était pas une passe en retrait, hein, c'était Monkey Moon, mais il y avait une tentative de le bumper en fait, ce qui a fait une passe en retrait pour l'adversaire. Mais on s'en sort bien. Petit moment de cafouillage, mais on arrive.
Looks like Gentlemates are winning their game 5. Top 126 get a challenger or contender, I think.
Mais on gagne du temps, de précieuses secondes, et parce que Meiko il va repartir dans les airs. Attention, l'accélération de Meiko, il a pris le flip reset, il va passer face à Monkey Moon qui arrive à dévier légèrement ce ballon. Et Zenito, les 5 dernières secondes de jeu qui sont là, les amis.
It took Vitality a second to wake up. Classic. Absolutely classic.
Maintenant, c'est balle au centre. Une balle de match pour chacune de ces deux équipes.
Gentlemates are in game 5, but they're up 2-0. So I'm just assuming that they'll finish it off and win. Even though there's 3 minutes left.
Ça sert à rien. Donc allez les petits. On va la chercher celle-là. Superbe. Une nette domination toujours. Et une petite phase de pression hein, du côté de la CLSAO, pas plus. One more.
You should be getting a title at the end of the season. Congrats, Odami. What's going on with Dig? Dig is going to game 5. They're in a 0-0 game 5 right now as well. Against Wild.
Ah ouais, il y en a.
Jory just had to make a great save.
On a un groupe de 30. Oh, let's go. Oh, ça régale ça. Allez, il faut se qualifier. C'est la dernière ligne droite, hein, de toute façon, pour ceux qui arrivent. Dernier tournoi régional. Dernier Open Qualifier du split. La qualif au Major.
Dig could be throwing the Gamba. Vitality could be throwing the Gamba. Save some worms for Paul.
Prends pas touche, on sera content. Allez, de partout, balle au centre.
No Paul today, I don't think. Still don't have enough Wikipedia points for a page. 7's in chat for Odami. One day. Just do it the easy way like me, which is, I guess, I don't know, host tournaments and all of a sudden they make you one. Don't even have to be good at the game, dude. Don't even have to be good at the game. It's like a hack. They try not to tell people. Is there a benefit to purposely taking your series to game 5? There's not. There's not. There's no benefit. Believe it or not, these teams are just losing. Tempo just scored. Our backwards hat king against Dig. Wild up 1-0. You're GC1 too?
Il a
Yeah, I'm
réussi à
GC1
cette
in,
balle, ça
in
permet à Zen de
2v2.
partir, de faire la différence sur un premier ballon. Est-ce qu'il peut aller dribbler, pourquoi pas un deuxième joueur? Pour
Definitely
le
not
moment, c'est
GC1 in
bloqué
any of the
face
other
à
game
Meiko.
modes.
Attention à l'accélération quand même de la CLSAO, ce ballon qui se dirige dangereusement dans notre corner avec Meiko qui va repartir. La selling passe au second poteau, Monkey Moon qui passe juste à côté. Il n'y avait personne du côté bleu pour venir frapper la balle.
Obviously, Vitality, Dig, and Mates are doing it for content.
Bloqué par Rusty's. Attention, il a son son encore. Et forcément, on peut se faire avoir. Même si ça a été bien anticipé.
What was it, Gamba? It was
par
either
notre
KC,
défense.
Vitality, or Dig.
Meiko qui veut y aller tout seul. Ever. T'inquiétez pas, je les active.
KC have locked theirs in, and we're Dig and Vitality are both very questionable.
Sur ce PC, mais non.
I have way more than 2K hours.
La démolition et ce ballon qui
I had around 2K hours once I started
Il y a eu une déconnexion.
like really streaming most of my hours. Now I feel like my hours are mostly streaming or recording.
Je relance les gars. Attendez, mais il manque un joueur. Mais attendez, il y avait pas exotique. Mais je rêve où il y avait plus exotique dans le match. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que
Exotic left? Oh, is he not in?
cette folie?
Is that what he's talking
Et
about?
on était en 2v3.
Well, he's back now.
Et attends, oh, Monkey Moon la frappe de loin. Il y avait pas exotique, il était parti.
Can you
Il allait
DC
il allait chercher
and
un snack.
rejoin in order to
C'est un malade ce type.
rotate?
C'est une folie.
Now that there are no admins,
C'est terrifiant ce que je viens de voir dans un match décisif et toujours 0-0 en plus dans cette manche. Mais écoutez,
if you're on the wrong side of the field, leave the game, come back,
heureusement, attention, quand
say
même,
you
la
had a
frappe
computer issue.
pour le tir
Ooh,
des Feer. Et ça, c'est le
Vitality!
scénario qu'on ne voulait pas voir arriver. La CLSAO qui ouvre le score. 3 minutes restantes. Ouais, quel tir d'Ever ici. Ah, exotique,
Vitality,
pas
Vitality, Vitality. Dig has tied their series up, by the way, or their game up, I should say.
Ça a joué, personne n'a demandé pause et puis on n'a même pas pris de but.
Actually, they're even winning.
Ça a rien
Dig is
à
up
voir avec
2-1.
le 2v3, il était revenu déjà depuis 30 secondes. Allez. Exotique.
Rusty Z's with the G2 decal.
Il y a pas beaucoup de boost, il faut
Oh,
essayer de revenir
isn't
rapidement,
G2
on va laisser,
a EU org?
prendre la confiance. Ce ballon qui
I've just
revient
gotten
au
so
premier
used
poteau, est-ce qu'on
to
peut faire la
it being
différence?
an
Est-ce
NA
qu'on a quelqu'un
team.
pour, frapper, pas pour le moment, ça revient dans l'axe, mais c'est Ever qui est tout seul et qui avait pas mal de boost. Bon les gars, c'est bon avec les invites, vous avez 2 ans et demi ou quoi? C'est une folie. Zen encore.
Ooh,
Monkey
nice
Moon.
cut off, Mako.
Et la
Rust
moitié du
Easy, the
temps,
chain
il veut le faire.
dashing. Ooh, must leaves a bit to be
Et,
desired.
pour le moment,
Clearly,
dépassé, et c'est vrai qu'on a du mal à instaurer notre rythme. Hein.
Our guy has
Attention,
leaked
c'est le
his
passe au second poteau,
epic,
c'est
as he's
défendu
getting a lot of
par
friend
Monkey Moon.
requests.
Zenito, il y a du boost.
It's
Zenito
owned by a
encore,
Spanish
il met
owner.
cette balle. Allez, le 50 il est bon, mais il va falloir du soutien parce que là il était un petit peu tout seul. Monkey Moon qui s'est fait devancer, la démolition, il n'y a personne, hein, ça va être 2-0.
Oh, that's free! Wait, am I crazy? Or did Ever just miss a wide open free goal?
Oh le marabout! Ah c'est une folie! Oh les amis, c'est peut-être le tournant du match, comment il a fait pour rater cette open? Allez les gars, le marabout nous envoie un signe, il faut en profiter.
That's gonna hurt
Le ballon
if they don't end up
qui repart de
winning.
l'autre côté. Zenito encore avec Exotic peut-être pour la frappe. C'est sur le backboard et défendu par Meiko. Il va nous falloir de la présence. Oh là là, il est absolument horrible. Il est absolument horrible ce ballon. Ever encore. Est-ce qu'on va pouvoir contrôler cette balle? C'est Zen qui s'en charge, mais Meiko est largement devant. Il reste 1 minute 35 de jeu. Allez Zenito, pourquoi pas pour aller chercher la double tap. Ce ballon qui revient encore. Monkey Moon pour le tir, mais c'est légèrement
Minute
derrière, il
30.
peut rien faire.
Dig is up 2-1 with 30 seconds left to go. They're going to hold up their end of the bargain. But I think we're watching a Celisao win.
Allez, Monkey Moon qui accélère.
He's having some frame problems. I wonder if he's getting spammed invite.
Malheureusement, on ne l'obtient pas. Zen qui va se tourner, on cherche la démolition, exotique, ouais c'est bien fait, mais il n'y a pas beaucoup de ressources, il ne peut pas enchaîner. Et on est dans la dernière minute de jeu les amis. Et ce ballon qui repart de l'autre côté, est-ce qu'on peut
TTV Alpha Cap.
J'ai pas l'impression, c'est peut-être ici, oh non la parade sur
That
la
is a
ligne.
fake account, I'm
Allez,
sure.
qui remet encore la frappe de Monkey Moon, il n'y avait pas de ressources. Et allez vous faire foutre avec toutes ces invites. Vous êtes vraiment des dégénérés.
Yeah.
C'est une folie d'être un dégénéré comme ça. 40 secondes de jeu, Zenito.
Ooh, Zen did it. Yeah, you can make it so they don't show up. There's a setting. I don't know where it is, and I can't read French, so I can't help him here. But there is a setting that turns off invites.
Ah, c'est une folie, vraiment, vous êtes des enfants, je vous le dis. Je crois qu'on va pas le faire d'ici. C'est vraiment, vous êtes terrifiant. Vous êtes terrifiant.
Uh-oh, now we don't get to watch the game. They did it.
Non,
Wait, did he just block him? Oh, he's blocking everybody now. That's not the best way to do it.
C'est une folie d'avoir 2 ans d'âge mental comme ça. C'est une folie. Vous êtes fous.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Attention les amis, il nous reste 20 secondes de jeu. Monkey Moon.
I mean, it works, but it's way slower. You can turn it so that, like, during gameplay, invites do not show up. There's a setting for it.
Sérieux, j'ai jamais vu ça. Le QI
So
est
you can't get
négatif.
spammed like
Le
this.
QI est plus que négatif. Et on est dans les dernières secondes de jeu. Mais j'ai l'impression qu'elles se sont réactivées mes notifs. Vous avez pas la dernière fois. Ça va là de réactiver des trucs comme ça? Oh non, j'aime pas ça. Oh non, c'est pas
1
possible.
second left to
Allez, La
go.
première défaite de la journée, les amis. Oh, c'est pas possible. Pas comme ça.
1
Oh, le
second left to go. The Mako low 50 on
Oh, le
Zen.
but de con.
Is this
Oh, je
it?
suis dégoûté.
He's got nothing to say. Wait! Still a chance!
Allez, peut-être. Pourquoi pas? Ah, cette balle. Ah,
Nope.
non, c'est pas possible.
Vitality lose. Vitality lose. Do KC Vitality Dig win their first series? The answer? Nay.
Tout de suite les notifications. Sachez que vraiment.
Nay.
Vite, vous-
Nay, they
j'en ai
do
vu
not.
des balles dans
Nay,
ma-
they do
Jamais.
not.
Jamais.
Oh my goodness. The choke!
26.
Cran GG, they made the tier 1 for 26 months. And that actually brings up a great point. Chat, if you were thinking about potentially tier 1ing ever in your life, or maybe switching your prime to a tier 1, we are going to make the push for 2 more months. We got it on accident in January. I don't know how we did it, but I don't think we're going to get it on accident again. So we're going to have to lock in, get a few more tier 1s. We're a little bit about halfway through, so we're actually on pace. We're chilling. We're over 150. Actually, we're a little bit more than halfway, but that's okay because we're a little bit more than halfway on the Partner Plus. So shout out the tier 1ers for this month. We get it for 2 more months, and you can turn the tier 1 off if you really want to. If you want to turn it off after that, that's fine. But it gives us a higher share of all subs for a full year. It locks it in for a year if we get it. So shout out anybody who's tier 1. Daniel is cool. Thank you for the 4 months tier 1. Appreciate you. All right. Whenever we're on this screen, by the way, you guys can do quick chats. These ones, this is when it will show up now. At least I tried to. Did it show up behind me somewhere? Oh yeah, they're just showing up behind me. There's one. You can do them behind me on this screen. I think that's a good way to do it. Zussi, thank you for the tier 1. But I think having it on this screen and having it overlap over stuff is not great. Okay. Let's hit the refresh button. See what we're looking at here. It looks like we're looking at a nip win. Team Vitality, the only surprise loss. Who are they going to be playing next? That we do not know. It's probably ads time. We'll get some out of the way. Forward is maybe still playing a game. Here's the thing about marbles. As Brug is a tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you. We are currently heading towards the 3rd hour of the stream, which means we would need 3 more subs. We would need 3 more subs in order to sneak in a little marbles. Let's go see if Forward is streaming. It should be the real jar, right? Call a Q! Chris Future! Okay. It seems like it might be time. We might... Okay. We might be able to sneak one in. Lightning fast. Lightning fast marbles. Bongo Boogie. Quick chat. Now, during the hype train, the Fear bot will be on. And based on the level of the hype train we're on, I'm going to turn it up. So right now, because we are at hype train level 4, I've been wanting to do this for a hype train. I know you guys may haven't loved the quick chats, and we've all decided that they're not best to have normally. But I am going to turn them on extra during hype train, at least for this first time. So, there's a 4x to the quick chats now. If you drop a quick chat, 4 of them should show up. But only for 4 more minutes, because surely hype train's gonna end after that. Edran, thank you for the prime that you're switching to a tier 1. W, like I said, you guys can get rid of those. During the duration of this hype train, we have a 4x strength on the quick chats. And we cannot really wait very long. So ads are over. We're gonna go ahead and start this marbles. I think game's gonna get started somewhat quickly. So we can't delay too long. Here we go, chat. Can we get some need boosts during a nice marbles race? Or are you pre-spamming one more game? Stimulus, thank you for the 17 months, tier 1. Oh, actually, I think we just got level 4. So we'll keep it at 4x. Again, for anybody tuning in, it is just during the duration of the hype train that we're going to have these quick chats over the screen. Surely hype train will be done in 4 minutes. So no worries. Astro Vibes looking good. Just do not choke this run right here. It's easy to fall off on these boosters. Ooh, nice drop in. Astro Vibes. Congratulations. Astro Vibes with the dub. Watch for your name. You do not want to be last. Slash user Astral Vibes. Why is that not working? No user. Okay, let me try again. Astral Vibes. There it is. Follower since 2023. We'd love to see it. Regular Andy? Regular Andy. I think it's you, brother. Goodbye, Regular Andy. Chat is spamming one more game rematch. No. I think game's gonna get started here pretty quick. Vitality is not in a game yet. Subpar is not in the game.
Plus.
Okay, nobody's actually in a game yet. But Kenny's stream is actually going to be in there first, it looks like. So we'll go to him. Not that you're going to be able to see the game anyway. S-Poop SMH, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. During the duration of the hype train, chat, you have 5x power or whatever the level the hype train is on your quick chats. Lenutgon, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate you. Did Dig win? They did. Dig won. They made it through. Here is a whoops. Here's a look at the bracket so far. Everybody won who should have, except for Vitality. So I don't know who they're going to be playing next, but we saw this KC game starting, and it looks like they're playing forward. So we figured we'll just hang out here. Even though Vitality's game will probably be the most interesting. KC plays Mike Boy. That actually might be the best storyline. You're right.
Stay focused, okay?
No option 0 for Gamba. How many games does KC drop? Yeah, there is no... Insane. You have to include 0. They might sweep.
Kapow.
Kapow! All right, we're on to Hype Train level 5. Bexel with a tier 3. 6 months. Thank you for the tier 3. Let me go upgrade the bots to now make him level 5 powered, because you guys have established level 5. Now you get 5 quick chats per message. Thank you, Bexel, for the tier 3. That is huge for Partner Plus. Did Moxie get drafted to the Gentlemates 1v1? Wait, did he? Is that a tweet? Wait a second. That would be sick. Seeing Moxie get picked up by an org would be actually so sick, especially someone like the mates, because then it finds a way to like have them care about potentially RLCS when they're maybe not going to make it. Oh no, it doesn't seem like that's been announced. It looks like he tweeted something saying, "What if I told you we needed a 1v1 monster this year?" Ooh. Oh, but he's joking about Eversax. No, he didn't get picked up. Leave? Chat, I don't think we need this emote. It's an avocado, and he just walks away, but it looks like he's got a rear end. I think we good, chat. We good. Okay, actually, somehow, some way, Vitality started first. Dignitas is in a game as well.
La parade sur la ligne, normalement il y a peut-être un petit
I think if Vitality managed to lose again, that is definitely the most interesting story.
Maintenant, on a perdu cette première manche. Il faut
Crytality, is that what you just called him?
Il faut plus douter. Voilà, ça y a pas de doute.
Dig
Là, tu vois ça, y a
is
pas de
playing
doute.
against Synergy, which is the team with AJG, Tekos, and who's that third? It could be a pretty tough team. Nip is not playing yet. Mates are playing GK. Mates GK is pretty interesting.
Faut se remettre en confiance.
If Vitality start crushing this too easily, then
Bah, je sais pas, Exo, on l'a pas
we'll
vu,
leave.
il avait peut-être pas de boost, ou c'est peut-être fait bumper au départ de l'action, hein. C'est possible, on n'avait pas la caméra sur
all right. Do we want K Corp forward, chat?
qui renvoie ça vers
Let's vibe check real quick.
on va pas se faire outspeed, il était en position
Let's vibe check.
de joueur.
Vitality versus lower bracket. I'm just gonna call them lowers. KC versus forward.
Je ne connais pas personnellement.
Um,
Il a eu envie de se faire connaître très rapidement.
Mike Boy has historically always knocked KC down.
Au départ, parce qu'il y avait le feu dans notre défense.
So which one of those two would you rather watch? Vitality versus lowers or KC? If you really want Dig or something else, you can let me know. Everyone wants KC. Okay, KC is starting.
Prendre le contrôle, vous avez vu comment il a pris son temps, il savait que ça allait se passer compact, qui va réussir à toucher cette balle et nous gêner.
KC versus forward it is.
Démolition, très bien
I'll
pour
put
la
myself over
transition.
here.
Ici qui va peut-être gêner.
So you guys can see
Mike Boy
Kenny
qui
stream
envoie
as well.
Va-t-il laisser de rally? Non, il va pop cette balle au corner. Ato qui aura pas la démolition malgré son infinite dash.
You are the ball.
Oh là là, elle va passer.
For 1 minute 38
Mais
seconds,
le respect des
you have
adversaires,
5x quick chat
le
power.
respect qu'il nous donne fait qu'on a quand même réussi à garder
Thank
le
you for all the
backboard.
subs.
Elle va pas aller dedans, elle va partir très fort contre le backboard vers la lucarne. HB qui va être passé par Drali sur le
I try to make it so that it only turn like I connect it to hype trains, and when they're on, it turns on. I might be able to do it
Le
automatically.
ballon qui est très lent devant les cages. Mike Boy qui fait ce qu'il peut pour gagner du temps. Il n'a pas gêné le Hato qui est arrivé très fort. Drali sur
That could be a way to do it,
Vatira au duel
so that
contre HB.
you know it only very rarely covers gameplay.
Pour la double tape, c'est Monster Clear et rendu à nos chers bleus.
We need Jor Oots. Jor Oots is tied 2-2. We could watch a little bit of synergy as well.
Contrôle et un pinch au sol. Vatira sur le milieu de terrain qui va tenter de bum derrière.
Let's see. We'll vibe check against Dig.
Là, on a un jeu de
So
deux
KC
équipes
forward
qui sont
is
quand même
now
assez rapides.
option 1. Dig versus Synergy is now option 2. Just to keep the vibe check going. I think KC forward is a little bit more interesting, but you never know. Maybe the vibe checks are wanting to watch Dig.
Toujours sur le corner, la passe de Vatira plein centre pour Drali qui va aller au fond des cages directement. Alors celle-ci, elle n'était pas évidente à faire. Il est parti la chercher en cuillère avec un front flip. Elle est belle.
Oof, nice pass.
Très rapide sur la récupération.
Chat pretty 50-50. We'll stick here for now. Fairly 50-50. This hype train needs to die. It's 10 seconds away from dying.
On entend les alertes de sub.
It's 10 seconds away. Okay? No way. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? Hype train is dead.
Attention pour eux, là c'est dangereux. HB sans boost qui
GG's chat. Thank you for the subs. Bexel with a tier 3. Lacrizza with a tier 1. S-Boops with a prime. I had a gifted. Stimulus tier 1. Edrin tier 1. Chris 5 gifted. Colo Q 5 gifted. Barra 305 with a tier 1. Zusi with a tier 1. Tons of tier 1ers, dude. Oh, you love to see it, man. You love to see it.
Ah, je suis tellement concentré sur la game, j'ai même pas vu qu'il y avait un mec qui m'ajoutait, je peux pas vous mentir. Ato qui envoie très fort dans les cages, on va tenter de leur envoyer, mais elle est un peu molle. Ouais, c'est récupéré par Mike Boy, bien sûr. La touche de HB qui n'ira pas au bout.
There go my heroes. Watch them as they go. Alright, Dig. Dig is 3-3. Okay. We'll do FIFA E rules on these two games, which is, you know, whichever one's more interesting we switch to. It looks like KC's going to handle game 1, but Dig versus Synergy may become an OT in game number 1.
Another bump comes out. Come on. Actually, you know what? Keep the ball up. Keep the ball. Okay, never mind. All right. I thought it was gonna happen.
Watching Fear drinking beer, watching my dog herd some steers. Other dogs but wanted to ride one.
Incredible riding on this. We just want to get an early start to the lead in the series, but into OT we go. Let's see what Dignitas have.
I'm glad you're having a 10 out of 10 Sunday.
The offense, the defense was kind of scrambled with the rotations, but I think we can get back into things and find our rhythm.
Alias, save the 14 months prime.
But Yoris wanted to play it safe instead. Rotates back, and look at the pass in between each other now in the defense.
Yeah, man, he's gonna come off the ceiling and get sent straight down the other way. Oh my, they're playing volleyball at this point, and it's
Oh my goodness, that looked like boomer ball.
crossbar. If that
Stizzy?
was glorious. Stizzy tries to go with the little dining.
That was gonna be nasty. That was gonna go in the Taj.
I like the dime.
That was gonna go in the Taj.
Little dime deck.
But going back to the.
Am I related to Steve Lacy?
I think,
You're talking about the what kind of artist is he? Like a reggae artist, or is he
Playoff stage.
is he like
So a back-to-back Swiss stage.
Steve
All right,
Lacy
Yoris.
genre?
Well, the thing about it is.
Wait.
Alternative
This is gonna be a goal.
indie?
Never mind. All right.
The thing about it is.
Pop,
In
funk,
the Swiss stage.
R&B,
you have,
soul. It's everything.
you know, two
It's
lives,
everything but the one I said, to
and
be
you have
fair.
to win 3 times. The
So-
better team on the day is always gonna make it out of the Swiss stage here. Oh my God, they're trying
Do you
to
guys
push
think
through.
that me and this guy are related?
The thing that I don't like about the playoffs is that the last games of the day don't like matter for much.
One sec.
Seeding games in the top.
Let me get you a picture.
I do think that's an
And I
awkward
know-
part
I
of
know
it.
Do you
a lot of
guys think
people don't
me and this guy are related?
And the thrill of the Swiss stage is that all this build up, all these games lead into like elimination games, which are insane.
Twins?
I mean, I agree. I think the follow up after this.
Well, you're right. Yeah, we're twins. Yeah, we're twins.
Not
Separated at birth. It's
bracket
actually crazy.
I'm not a bracket connoisseur.
It's actually crazy, but yeah, indeed, we are related.
You got a
like
favorite?
something or I don't.
What's your
like something.
favorite?
I don't know. I really like Swiss stage, to be honest.
Ah,
But I don't think a Swiss stage into a Swiss
got 'em,
stage would be
folks.
fun. I don't want to watch two
let's
Swiss stages.
triple Swiss stage. Yeah.
The mustache is identical.
Let's make the top 4 into a Swiss stage.
You know what? Instead of actually discussing brackets, watch. We're gonna discuss a goal right now. I have a feeling in the next 20 seconds, Stizzy's gonna get a goal.
I'm trying to get Dignitas to score by
Watch.
yapping about other things in this intense overtime. I think that has proved very, very good to us.
Can we get some guesses in the chat? Who do we think is gonna score the goal?
What time? What time?
What are we feeling?
I'm thinking
Time is
Jor
the
Oots
goal.
at
The final
3:33.
maker.
Stizzy, 253.
It will no
gonna have
longer
to
be
be
3:33.
He's just gonna
3-3 at
punch through right
3:33
now.
because
Yep.
Jor Oots
Yep.
will be scoring.
Wait, 10 seconds.
I think it's gonna
10.
be,
I'm telling you, bro.
I think it's gonna be yours.
KC1 game number 1, by the way. You're thinking about becoming a hat guy? As an expert, can I get your thoughts?
That was the first
Um,
goal we've seen in the past 3
I'm a hat guy out of necessity,
no,
dude. If you don't have to be a hat
As
guy,
I say that,
maybe just don't.
take
Also, I have
A
a.
lot of Stizzy. a lot of
I
Stizzy.
basically don't wear the hats that I'd like to wear because I have such a big head. I have such a small selection.
Pass it back now.
All right, here we go. Jor
Oh, here
Oots.
comes yours. Off the top.
Backboard.
Bang.
Can't reach
Ooh.
it. Huge dunk from Stizzy.
All right. This is actually the moment.
Now it's
We passed it instead of shooting.
Oh
Oh my
my.
goodness. Okay.
What a
Come on.
pass.
When will you get a custom top hat?
That's what I'm hoping to see, another pass up. I think yours and Jack have been passing a lot.
I need Jor Oots to score right now. I don't think he's going
I
to.
love it.
Gorson Jack. Lot of
That's synergy.
I feel you're an 8.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
you have a bigger head than me.
that's
I'm not even an 8.
We'll see now if that can. get
An
ball to
8
the
is
table. Looks like
crazy
Dignitas
big.
Have had a couple of opportunities, couple of chances.
But you should check out Odd Job.
Midfield. It's been looking solid.
They make
but
only XL and
again,
XXL, but I
nothing has
think
been able to
as an
crack
8 you might be
through.
an XXL.
And we'll see now how this is going to pan
Is that their
out.
name? Other team? Nah, it's just
What's he got
their
there?
overlay here at
50,
Dig. It's
50.
Synergy. Other team is
It's not
Synergy.
mid.
Forces this ball in the midfield.
Actual
Somebody
overlay at
there.
50k subs. You can
That's
see
the
that at the
lookout.
bottom.
Nobody was available. And we'll see now.
So you just need to donate 50K.
Crossbar. We're just getting saved for these 50-50s. It's been back and forth, but this is our chance to counterattack. Stizzy flick on target, but still nothing is going to break through. This has just been both teams exchanging
pass.
blows, exchanging
Comes out
shots.
Play the song. If we play the Jor Oots song
Nothing's
to
coming
power
through.
up Dig,
Nothing's
Oh
coming
my
through.
God.
do they score?
I'm trying to see, like, it's so fast paced. Oh, this could be a big shot. He's got space. AJG's going up with a 50. This could be a shot. Oh, that was huge. from us. But now, we overcommit. And now Jackson never looking back. With the power really dreams so wild and bold. This is the story that's never getting old. Stizzy gets it over Dorito, which is really important because he bumps his teammate because he was ahead of the play there. Yoris, he's gonna take it up. Hits it off the wall. Tries to finish it, but it doesn't get enough strength. And now Tekaz. Together they're legends rising more and more. Go, go, go! He's gonna control it. Dorito's just going for the thought. Like, you could just focusing really hard on stopping an aerial play with boost from Dignitas. Because they're kind of scared of what that might entail. But they can't demo someone while they're up in the air. We'll see if talking about demos, if that breaks.
Has yours heard this? I don't know. I do not know.
For someone, ooh, that could have been a free shot. But I think we're playing a little conservative. We're trying to play safe. We're approaching 6 minutes of overtime. Past 2 games of Rocket League.
Stizzy's got the flair everyone likes. Uh-oh.
Now we're gonna stop the crossbar now. No follow-up to Yoris. Gonna get a counterattack movement. Shift things, swing the momentum back to the other side. Now the
He's gonna take his time.
stuck in a Dignitas half.
We did not know there was going to be a 6-minute overtime. Thought the song was going to play for just a little bit.
It's a 1v1 now.
Ooh, imagine he scored there. That'd be insane. Bang! They did it!
Yes!
There it is.
There it is.
Abstract. Half busy. Left side, pass to midfield. Follow through from Abjack. This is the team that we've been waiting for to walk on. It comes through. I thought it was going to be a solo play for a moment. There was so much space in those transitions,
All right.
but it just comes out to a
KC.
pop out on the left
I think
side.
Casey, you're losing. Mike Boy is doing it again. It's just the first of the series? Nah. That one win is it.
Ça part très très fort devant. HB en l'air, c'est anticipé. Oh oui. Vatira, ok, My Boy qui va récupérer cette balle pour la laisser dans le corner compact au contrôle.
When the AI slop is kind of catchy, I couldn't agree more. After hearing a few of them in a row, it's like, oh, I get how they're just very formulaic and like there's nothing to them. But then 3 hours later, I'll be walking around my house being like, go, go, go. So there must be something to it.
Ça fait une infield à HB, récupération d'Ato sur le mur, prend le reset au plafond, tire avec un diagonal et personne pour la récupérer derrière Medrali.
That's just pop music? Yeah, maybe. After I made the sub alerts for 14 subs, which finally did happen, shout out Sleaze Breeze, that one was stuck in my head for a while as well. But you guys have only ever heard it once, so I'm sure it's not stuck in your head. Stizzy scored again. Dig up 1-0 in game 2. Your professor equated pop music to fast food? That sounds about right.
Putain. Ouais, ça va fake, c'est Draghi au backboard, c'est défendu comme backboard, le tir d'Ato. Et ça va
That's the 14 gifted subs alert.
Il avait très peu de boost, Mike Boy, c'était très dur pour lui d'anticiper la direction.
Come on, Casey, I bet 6K on 0 games. Dude, it's Mike Boy. Don't you know it's Mike Boy?
Il ne va pas la chercher. Il ne va pas la chercher. Cette balle, il ne va pas la chercher.
Could have gotten an artist on Fiverr to make a better song. Here's the problem with that, unfortunately, in this world, is that both those songs were made instantly within like 15 seconds of wanting them, which is just tough to compete with.
HB qui va pas se faire démolir et ça c'est scandaleux. Vatira déjà en l'air bien sûr pour récupérer cette balle, on n'aura pas le read, mais par contre le tir sur le backboard, ouah compact, quelle anticipation pour la relance transition.
Do I think Falcons can beat KC? Sure. The Falcons could beat KC. I think NRG could beat KC. You know, it's tough to say can Vitality beat KC when it didn't look like anybody in EU could. But I don't think they're like completely unbeatable. They're just clearly the favorite.
Corner, Vatira, le pop. Le reset de Vatira.
Plot twist, Fiverr artist just uses AI. Uh-oh. Don't encourage people, dude. There's probably so many people on Fiverr who are like, I'll make you a song, you know, generally about whatever lyrics you want, whatever, and they literally just plug it in to the AI, drop it back to them, and they're like, calling it a day. Is that your dogs or mine? Those are my dogs. Dr. Feer went out the front door for some reason, so of course, Dog Fear had to protect him.
De cet Open Qualifier plutôt parce que c'est pas encore le régional. au sol.
And now Baby
Et ça
Fear
part
wants
sur
to
un
hang
ballon.
out with them. Should Baby Fear hang out with
Mais
us?
c'est quelqu'un ceux-là. Ça part de notre côté. C'est Vatira au contrôle au mur qui va au plafond directement. Tenter de passer Mike Boy. Oh, scandalisé par le choix des développeurs de Rocket League de laisser gagner Forward apparemment. Le tir direct, Mike Boy qui est en défense, bien sûr, goal résident maintenant, il a un contrat.
Can you say?
C'est terminé, hein. Lui il va plus jouer les attaques.
Go KC.
Il va rester au cage, hein. Il a enfilé les gants, il bouge plus.
Good job.
On repart dans le corner, très dangereuse cette balle, très très dangereuse. À chaque fois là, depuis tout à l'heure, on est à ça de concéder le match. C'est un peu cauchemardesque, mais en espérant qu'on s'en tire. Drali au contrôle maintenant qui envoie très fort devant pour nous acheter de l'espace pour récupérer du boost. On en a bien besoin. Drali au duel qui va au moins gêner le joueur. Ato qui aura un backup de Vatira. Le ballon qui va partir très fort sur le mur. Personne va toucher cette balle et Drali au contrôle maintenant depuis le mur. Alors peut-être sur le bump, sur compact. Malheureusement on avait deux joueurs qui
I want my baby back, baby back. I want to eat the baby. Mods?
La passe sur Vatira et le tir qui rentre.
Ooh, zero betters. Zero betters were sweating.
Fin d'overtime, fin de game 2.
Classic Atto. What a demo. What a slots.
Oh,
Dig
la
are winning their match
lucidité dans la
3-1.
communication pour que Vatira se place. Le communicat
I guess we can drop in and we might as well watch, but they're
Abstract
chilling.
ate that burrito. In the
dans ce
game.
genre de situation.
Every time he goes for a bump,
Vitality
it's
won 9-0. Vitality won their game 2 9-0, dude. They might have been 3v2. I don't know. That guy might have left. I don't know.
just to avoid the demo, or he's gonna get an actual bump on.
Ooh, Selasau got
Converting.
a win against Nip,
you
but
also
Nip
don't
are
see
now...
Jack get caught out really on defense, so he's getting
Okay,
these
this is
bumps.
actually not even the interesting game anymore. Sorry. This game is too clearly one-sided. But apparently Selasau, you know, they got a game off Nip. Vitality crushed.
Ad has been run. If you don't want ads, obviously.
Will we ever know if Atto is Belgian? Well, we can never be sure.
I'm sorry, it's 218 people.
Cherish the time while they're little. They grow up quick, brother. I bet. I mean, it seems like it's been fast over just this year.
Alright, gift thy neighbor a sub.
You thought Rust
I
Easy
think
retired?
I horribly
Didn't
mistimed
wait? You're
you.
right. He did say something like that, didn't he? I guess it was just a troll after he deleted Twitter after he lost or whatever. Yo, Twentma, saving the 2-1 for 3 months.
Oh, we should have doinked that, you coward.
All right, Nip is tying this up. We'll go back to KC.
What?
We will head back to KC.
Prime Fear 7.
Yo, they have the
Ouais,
prime.
9x2 au World, ça c'est sûr et certain. Et
Well,
c'est
we'll keep an
reparti.
eye on that one. Dig is crushing, so they're a
Le
little bit
tir
less
d'Atto,
interesting
non, Ça
now.
va être une passe, compact qui renvoie
But
très fort.
if
Vatira.
Selasau goes
Défenseur
crazy,
face à l'Armada.
that's quite interesting.
Forward, mais le ballon a été poussé beaucoup trop fort, personne pour la récupérer. La passe sur Drali qui va être anticipée par HB.
You got timed out for disliking the AI slop?
Ah, il fallait y aller pour la caler cette lecture. Le petit raté de Mike. Le petit raté de Mike Boy.
Oh, you said you want to vomit? Wait, why did someone time you out for that? That does seem like a pretty tame thing to say. Tough break.
Ah, ils ont arrêté de jouer ou?
People will be like, I want to vomit when when I take my hat off, and I don't see the mods timing them out there. I don't see mods timing anybody out when people type ha bald if I take my hat off. Fair Meeker is thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Real Rolliver, thank you for the 6 months
Baby
prime.
Fear always deserves a sub.
Yo, thank you. He's farming subs.
Allez, ça pousse fort devant. Ok, on est toujours en 0-0. Désolé, ça m'a un peu sorti du cast. Je suis là de retour. Mike Boy. Au duel face à To. Avec le wave dash magnifique qui réussit à prendre une deuxième touche. La démolition d'Atorico. Putain, le boulot d'Ato ici. Très fort devant, très très fort. Compact qui réussira pas à toucher cette balle. Oh, c'est beau. Oh, quel dommage. C'était tellement beau.
Ha, bulge and olge.
Oh là, il a déjà l'utilisé.
Mods, please. Koi is right there, begging to be banned.
Qui est très dangereux dans ce genre de phase.
Has Baby Fear had the daily dose of pizza today?
Après la dernière fois, ils ont fait un peu de Basta Fire. Au cas où.
Listen, guys.
To, qui pop la balle doucement. Mike Boy qui a mis.
Here's what you have to understand,
Donc, il a
okay?
tout à fait la
It's
possibilité
not
d'aller renvoyer
my
cette balle
fault,
tranquillement.
okay? Normally, for breakfast, It's stuff like
Oh là là, bah,
oatmeal,
direct, on prend un bon
bananas,
Le
you
fake
know,
challenge d'Ato pour la
oranges,
récupération
blueberries,
derrière, on va passer par-dessus compact, on a énormément-
stuff
on n'a
like
pas
that. Maybe a
énormément de
pancake. But
sur le mur, Michael, on va
but I
devoir,
couldn't
mais
have
c'est
possibly
récupéré
predicted
par Ato de rallye très
that
rapide
Grandma
sur la
Fear
balle.
was going to show up today with pizza and give it to him in the morning. Okay? Yes, he did. He did have some pizza. He did have a little bit of pizza as well. But guys, it wasn't. I couldn't. There's nothing I could have done. Okay? You're feeding him pizza for breakfast? Yes, he did get pizza. He did get some pizza for breakfast. Giving your kid pizza for breakfast, calling PETA. You know, PETA is not about children, right?
Ok, on est...
Grandma is never in the wrong. So
Aucun
true.
boost.
So true. Grandmas can do whatever they want. It's basically set in stone. It is known.
Ça pousse très fort.
Grandma will be like, I brought him dinner, and just it's just a bag of cookies, and we're just like,
Oh, ce qu'il a failli faire.
that's what grandmas are for.
Il a failli faire une folie.
Get him on
On doit dire.
pizza and Mountain Dew early, make him a gamer.
On aurait pu les clipper pour le deuxième match là comme ça.
Can you be a gamer without drinking Mountain Dew and eating
C'est Ato
pizza?
qui va devant, très fort. Au mur.
Oh
Qui va aller
gosh,
chercher celle-ci?
Daba.
C'est Mike
Mods? Mods, that one guy said, I want to vomit. That got a timeout?
La petite redirectrice soft touch pour juste accélérer un peu
Oh
la
no, we gotta get our priorities straight.
Après, je pourrais lui montrer comment on fait parce qu'en gros, s'il flip reset et qu'il cancel. En bref, tu peux envoyer la balle plus fort. Je te ferai un tuto, y a pas de problème.
Nip and Celisao still tied. If Casey score another one, we're officially leaving this game because they're just too good. And we'll watch Celisao, see if they can go 2-0. Their win over Vitality has rewarded them with Nip.
Il faudrait essayer de mettre ce break, s'il vous plaît, si c'est possible.
Is Baby Fear winning RLCS 2040? Did you do the math for me? He should be able to win before that, right? That'd be 15 years from now. Why are we waiting till he's 16 to win RLCS? He can win it as early as 13.
Petit Papa Noël de février. Si on peut avoir un petit but.
Wait, are two guys just like
Oh là, Vatira.
going at each other for how long they've been subbed? Kazuma and Hurnal, please. I'm gonna have to send you guys to HR if this goes on any longer.
Ok. Oh, elle est belle. Ah, il a pas assez de boost. Il a assez
Ooh, that
de
was
boost,
almost
bien
filthy.
joué. Ok.
Nah, we chill.
Ato, qui envoie très fort au plafond pour une deuxième touche. Elle y va.
Ooh, okay. Officially uninteresting game. Now, Celisao, Rust EZ is him. Watch the replay.
Was that Rust? That was not a defender. Oh my god, I thought we were on defender's view.
All right,
Oh my god.
1-0 in game number 3.
Rust was a defender. Oh my god. Alright, well the 1-0 is still sad, but at least it wasn't an absolute S show from the boys.
Vitality swept. They're chilling. When is Baby Deer starting his Rocket League grind? We'll get on it ASAP.
Go on, nice little win. I like that. That's it, just stay scary.
Vitality lost because of a tough matchup? Maybe, dude. If Celisao go 2-0 through Swiss against Nip
Solid,
and
aren't
Vitality,
So where are these guys from? Where you
hopefully
guys
their
are?
Buckle score will be good so they don't have to
Oh,
play
they're
another good team.
French.
Because they're getting
They're
kind of
all
scammed by
French.
getting Nip and
Why are
Vitality.
they always French? They're always so good. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. I can go away. Oh, I can go
Wouldn't
away as well.
short for Baby Fear be beer?
Celisao is the Brazilian national team's nickname.
Where are these guys
I thought
from?
I'd
They're
recognised
French, of
them from
course.
elsewhere. I couldn't quite put my finger on where.
If you're wondering why they're winning, it's 'cause they're French.
Andy Ho-Ho, are you a Celisao fan?
Celisao.
Or are you just a French fan?
I think there's like an ad that plays in my area
Okay.
for Curaçao. And that's how they say it. I just can't help but say it every time. Oh,
Okay.
every time I hear
off the
Celisao.
jump. He just
All right.
All right, 2-1.
Celisao or them, dude. Rust EZ is back.
2-1.
Beer, you were called RJ the beer holder. Guys, have you noticed that my
But thank you for suggesting.
my camera hasn't died at all today?
Thank you for suggesting.
It's beautiful.
All right.
It's because I moved it.
That's the boys. That right there is the boys.
Check it out. I'm going to do some behavior that previously would have absolutely caused it to die.
I shan't do
Oh
that.
yeah. If you even breathed on the cable before, it would die.
Oski.
But I changed where it's plugged into. Look at that.
The
Just
NAS
pure
is the
utopia
goal.
at all
What are you
times.
saying?
You love to see it. Oh, by the way, we're 6 streaking.
Is
We're
the
6
goat.
streaking. We actually flew to 35
might.
subs.
I think you might be. Make sure that you do a prediction.
Prediction.
Get your predictions in chat.
All right, let's look around the space. Dig is just going to win, dude. They're sweeping. Ooh, Tekos just hit a nasty one, though.
So
Check this out.
Get them then for series number 3. All right.
I thought it was a double reset. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Oh, no, it's just a double
After this one.
tap top right off
How
one
would you guys
reset.
reheat a burrito out of interest? It's just
Pretty
in the
nice.
fridge. I got it from a restaurant yesterday, but it was too big. How would you reheat
We are
a
6
burrito?
streaking.
So I was going to put it in like a panini press type thing and heat it from both sides. But should I like wrap it in tin foil and pop it in the air fryer? Is that a play? It's like a Philly cheesesteak burrito. It's very good.
2+ option is actually 3+.
Yeah, I guess similar to an air fryer.
Is there a new
Either
prediction
will
or something?
work. That's kind of my vibe.
How many
Interesting
goals
for you. Maybe I
total for
started-
game 4?
Ooh. Maybe I start
Less than or equal to 2? 2
in the air
plus.
fryer and then pop it in the press to just like get it a little bit crispy.
Yeah.
Anything
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that?
yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
mess it
yeah,
up.
yeah.
I've also got some chips
I think the right
really
way to do that is
so-
3+.
Ooh, that's nice. Cast it like it's world. Fine, RLCS game 7 and we'll win. Paralyze. I love the attempt to get me to cast.
Are
but-
Celesal them? It seems like Celesal may just be them. That's what we're finding out right now.
No, I shan't. Yeah, I'll do the chips in the frying pan. I might have to get my fiance to start my wrap. Whip up a salsa, turn it into an enchilada.
Ooh,
Now, I wanna
almost a
eat it
perfect
as
snipe.
As a wrap.
There we go.
Lovely.
There's Nip scoring.
Come on. Go on, fella. That's a very awkward save from Rust. And a lovely 50 from Ritachi. Nas then swooped himself back in. Fiance, congrats. Thank you, Ozakami. Very sweet of you.
Nas name change? Nah, he'll switch back. Surely.
Yeah, man.
Surely this isn't the Evo situation. He just... The S's felt heavy,
Yes, we
so he had
got
to take
game
them off for
5.
now.
So therefore, thinking
Corn
that
in the truck, corn in the field, corn in the bottom of
Also, Wacky RL, 100% over Nip. You need to.
a
calm down. You
moonshine,
need to
still corn in a
take a
kettle.
bloody day off, you do, fella. Make sure that you guys drop a follow as well, so that you know that. When
No
we
one
go
will use this
live
emote but
for
you.
The NIP streams on Fridays as well, so you can watch us. It's me and Cole. You might know him.
No
from
one will
Such
use
Things
this
as
emote but you.
RLCS. We have this channel together. Lovely ceiling pass. Makers read that one. I don't think the Celesal, they've got that trick under their, up their sleeves, not under their sleeves, up their sleeves.
My 7 TV is broken, so it's not even working for me. And now I just have to, I'm basically like a mobile user. Okay, there we
Always
go.
low.
It's working now.
I love the idea there. He has to fake going high. Attaches there. He's going to go, high with it as well. I thought it might go low, but Mako covered low already. And the RL tomorrow, there is not.
Oh, Celesal! Rusty Z is like Atto-pilled, it would seem.
Bugger.
Or was it? No, it was Ever. Never mind. I was going to say Rusty Z was getting really
On that.
bumpy, but...
Just chucking himself forward as well. It's great Foxy. It's great Foxy won a cream jumper on these streams already. He's not. Yeah, guys, make sure also you can follow.
Did KC win already?
And when
Yes, they
we're
swept.
Really trying to sort out some giveaways, some NIP giveaways. So big shout out to NIP if they can get that sorted.
Yeah, it is time to pay out.
We're trying
There
to
now
sort them
officially
out
be at
so
least
that
3
you're gonna be
goals.
able to win some merch, just some bits and bobs from the NIP merch store in future streams. So make sure you drop a follow. So that you can stay
It's
around
one
for
more
the
goal?
stream. I wanna see a load of followers roll in.
Miguel's like, wait a
Otherwise,
second. What if we're stuck for all eternity in this game? It goes to
That's my
OT,
aim for 2025,
and
alright?
like the looping
Taking
trolley,
some
it
merch
never, ever, ever
in the
ends.
medium of a giveaway. Oh, lovely flick.
And then we
Let's strip
may
it
be
down.
stuck
Fake.
in basically purgatory. All right, well, there we go. There's your third goal. There's your third goal.
That
Now
touch.
we don't have
What a
to
fake. Look at that,
theorize
man.
anymore.
JK. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, quick chats. Yes, yes, yes. The mosquito.
I can't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the mosquito commentating.
Come on, game 5. Game 5, get the dub. You're going to roast Itachi.
Bang?
and lose this
Ooh.
one. Itachi. Poor Itachi. thing is, Sal, they are.
Isn't there a coin flip after some time? That is a tournament thing. That's a tournament thing they put in so that tournaments don't get held up by like somebody holding it hostage, intentionally keeping a game in overtime or something like that. Or just a game naturally going really long and everyone waiting for it. But in a private match, who cares? Rocket League doesn't care if you keep playing your private match. I think the private match may die at some point. I think, you know, people who have held private matches going for many hours, they end up like breaking.
How does he still have his flip there?
So
oh, that's close. Good job.
no one has ever gotten that close though. You love Rusty Z? Yeah, Rusty Z going crazy.
How dare you? Poor Tachi, they kept bringing the 4-0 in his chat. I didn't know Tachi streamed, if I'm being completely honest.
Insane. I think I say it every time, and somebody tells me the chat will just riot against me. But I really think there should be maximum 3 Gamba ups. And I think we could, believe it or not, call me crazy, I think we could do it even just one.
Cool, great. Love it, love it. Touch, high, flick, next. Beautiful. All the Moroccans stream now. Drani pulls God numbers. God numbers. That's awesome. I love that. Is Rocket League getting more popular outside of Rocket League? Oh.
Huh?
Do you guys? You watch the Flyman movies? You mean?
Is Rocket League getting more popular outside of Rocket League?
If so, yes, I have. Very weird. Very, very odd movie.
I mean, it's an interesting way to put it. I think I know what he means, though.
Seconds. Get us game 5. Nice, yeah. Just keep it high and awkward. How do you not know that your own player streams? Well,
how will I know when the Gamba is up?
I don't really watch
I didn't say he shouldn't mention it. I just maybe like 17 messages filling the whole screen is a bit overkill.
I don't look too much. I hope the NIP have got a
doesn't hit the same with only 1 Gamba up. If you think about it, you might remember that I said he could even do 2, maybe even 3 Gamba ups. But I think, you know, at that point, it's enough Gamba ups. Everyone knows the Gamba is up at that point. Too many people in chat. Fear too popular. That's honestly, you know what? You're gonna make me say it. You're gonna make me say it. I think I'm just not popular enough to need 90 million Gamba ups. Okay, the chat isn't going so incredibly crazy fast, right? I think we can all see, you know, if a Gamba up were to pop up, it'd be on screen. We'd be able to see it for a while.
Stress now. Let's unstress.
Right? Here I am reading Extraneous Jedi's message. I'm going to miss the next Gamba. See, there it is. Gamba up. We see it.
Hello. Right.
I can see it. The chats are not pushing it off the screen. I've had tons of time to read Gamba up. I don't see it. I highlighted it. Gamba down? Is Gamba up? Can't tell. It's so clear that Gamba was up.
And that's all right.
Maybe one day, you know, when we're the new Kai Cenat, we're going to need some Gamba up spam.
In this life, you don't need to know.
Read my message, Fear high.
Isn't that great?
Fear is Gamba up? What is Gamba?
Big Prage. We need the metronome to set the pace.
Listen, it's not my fault that he decided to do just 1. I said he could do 3.
To look at everything as if it's a nail. We need the mosquito.
Are you twins with Kai Cenat as well? I am not. I'm twins with Steve.
Easy,
that's it.
Let's get it gone.
All right, what's the prediction? Is it about Selasau being the truth? It is. Who wins, Nip or Rust EZ?
Being completely honest, not a big fan. Right, Nas goes for a little long shot.
Everyone asks if Gamba's up, but no one ever asks, is Gamba okay?
We're not the ball close currently. I think I feel like we're playing a little bit scared of the bumps and demos. Because Maker going to turn there.
Everyone always asks when is marbles. They never ask how is marbles, you know? And it's just like, that builds up on a player.
Still got the reset. Oh, not great. Not great. It's the place of love and happiness.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Kai Cenat? Yeah, they say it's my #1 celebrity doppelganger.
I feel like if you're not getting the vibe,
How is marbles at the end of the stream or how?
It's all right. It's okay. You can mute, you can leave, you can do whatever you want.
My marbles is doing great. Everyone, can you polish your marble, please? We might play later, so it's important to have your marble polished to the absolute utmost extent.
Okay, it's another demo. I feel like they're going to start ramping them up. Mercy, I've taken control of their computers. I hacked into the mainframe and I got 400 people to. I forced them to watch me. All I need is their mum's credit cards. All right.
You lost your marbles, Sag?
They have to pay me from that. Then they have enough money to leave. Then they can do it. All right. But until then, Super Peng, you have to stay friends with me.
What is Rocket League? I thought I was watching Kai Cenat. Type 1 in chat if you thought this was Kai Cenat's stream and you just found out that it's not.
Which is cool. Go away. Lovely from Oski. Tell you what, the push is scary so far. Ever Central, he has the reset. Okay, it's rubbish. Thank God.
No wonder we hit sub goals so quick today, dude.
Go away. Oh no. Go away. I literally said go away. Oh my God, Itachi's so good. There we go. All right, I get the bump. Oh, the 50. The idea was there. The idea was there.
If you don't read my message, I'm cursing you with Baby Fear Infinite Y reply when he's a toddler. I think I'm going to get that no matter what, even though I read the message.
I love that jump. Just go over the top.
Funny thing is, I belong to a generation that still played marbles for real on the streets, on the ground. Wait, Bolus.
Oh my God. The reset.
Are you the oldest SSL? We have Chris, future oldest SSL in the chat, but maybe it's you.
If someone can swindle a Nip jersey for me. Right now, Bobby, I need to swindle one for
Grandpa Polis.
Oh, go on.
Or you just like 30, but you liked marbles. Squid Trap, thank you for the prime. 46.
Pinch.
Sheesh.
Pinch. It's there. Oski's up. It's open.
Ooh, bang. Look at the slot.
It's Binny's bound.
What's the oldest SSL? I don't know. Polis, did you play WoW? I feel like if you're an old gamer, you had to have played WoW, right?
Oh my gosh. Bravo, Oscar. Bravo. Go on, 142. Hold it. Hold it or keep it going. Good rotation back there.
Did you just short rotation to rotation? Like when he said Neo Tokes.
Even if they lose, Celestor should be absolutely blown away by this performance. They are a stunning team. God, what a shot from Oski.
RuneScape for life.
Bit scary.
Our culture in our country is marbles, so we still play it.
There's every chance, but
this sounds like satire, but it's not. I believe it. I mean, marbles still exist. It's not like they stopped existing. They didn't decommission all marbles. You know, 20 years ago, they were like, all right, that's it. Marbles are illegal. You can still play marbles. People just think Fortnite's a little bit more fun.
Okay. Right, go
You play the
away.
original Warcraft 2? Gotta feel like
away.
that's true for other older gamers. Yeah,
Again.
probably is.
Oh my gosh, how have we escaped from that?
I have a friend that was one of the creators of
Cool,
Diablo.
now.
Oh, that's sick, dude. My dad,
Oh, I didn't get it.
he works at Epic.
Come on, final 30. Final 30, that's one. Okay, he's got a second. Yeah, you can stay behind. Good staying behind.
I never played Diablo.
This is scary.
That is cool, though. I wish I was a creator of Diablo.
Tip, Mako. Come on.
Marble
This
door-to-door
last 25.
repossession.
What's let's go in Polish or
Type 1 in chat if you've hid
Slash
underneath the couch
Morocco speak.
when the marble collectors came to your door.
But what's let's go? Allez. No, Allez is French. Davaj.
It's a common experience. We've all done it. Ooh, Oski almost got a quad touch.
Davaj.
The who?
No.
Stop trying to act like you don't know about the marble collectors. All right, Celesau could not do it against Nip. They could not do it against Nip. Let's take a little look-see at the state of the world right now. See who's gaming still, who isn't gaming. Is everybody pretty much done gaming? Nip just won. Vitality crushed. KC crushed. Dig crushed. 100% crushed. Mates didn't quite crush, but I'm sure there's a ton of games going on here. Which one do we think is most interesting? Do you want to try and find start point maybe? Start point. Bang. Bang. Months the caster. Game 5, start point sick.
We got away with an opening goal and we've held on for a
Celesau beat Vitality? They did.
playing the way we were.
They did.
But I don't know if we got another goal. Something's got to change. They got to play a little bit better than they have been this last 4 minutes or so. We'll see if they can make that improvement late on, because we cannot be dropping double match points.
Nip greater than Vitality?
Against a team like this, no disrespect to Sick. We do expect to
Uncle Bill, dude.
Right now they are
Rocking the
upset,
Bills
top 6
decal.
side. Eugen will have another
How does
3
Vitality
sets
suck?
to
Everyone always asks, how does Vitality suck? And never
boost as well.
why.
Get back to it, so Matane took over.
I mean,
This will be out
when
for
or
Chronic.
what Vitality
He'll have a touch
sucks.
up the field, but he does have another.
That's what I wanted. Everyone always asks, why does
He's gonna
Vitality
only do
suck?
as
They
much
never
as
ask
get it
what.
to Eugen, who passed Matane. A Chronic lurking. In the final seconds,
It's
might
just-
be a final opportunity for one of these teams to take it in regular time. It's a Chronic with Matane looking to bump.
Ooh,
A Chronic
OT.
couldn't put it underneath the defender. He'd done very well to avoid the
Mr.
contact
Fear, you have to end the
of
stream.
Matane lurking on that near
Nope.
post side. That was an opportunity, but now BC off a kickoff. It's a good clear away from you.
Who does Vitality suck?
To turn, and in fact, takes a boost instead.
That's worse
That
than
forces
what?
a Chronic to go all the way into the opponents.
Really wish you had been around to pick up your NFL
We
decal.
just get lucky then.
I don't think I got any
We
of
just
them.
Get lucky then. The inside of the
They weren't
post
free, were they?
gifting us with a save. And we should have lost this OT right there, and instead we come down the other end.
Mitane!
Shoves it in at the near post.
Look at him go. Look at Mr. Tane. All right, where are we going next? That is the questionis that we ask ourselves. There's going to be some interesting games for sure. Whoops, accidentally pressed wow link clapping like somebody gifted 10. Gamba fraud? Was there Gamba fraud? Oh, it got canceled. Link is what? Do I speak other languages? Sí. ¿Cómo estás? No, I don't speak other languages. Surprised to say GK here after last Open's Twitter crash out. Wait, what do you mean? You thought they were just going to completely not play? I didn't see this Twitter crash out. I saw it on a random YouTube thumbnail. If I go to Joyo's Twitter, is it still there? No reason to even play if we're going to have the same problems every event. GG's top 8. If my teammate tweeted this, I'd grind Marvel Rivals rest of season. So cooked. He says it's not deflecting blame. It's my fault also. Yeah, that's how I took it as well. When I saw it, I was like, he's not saying his teammates suck. He's saying he's frustrated that him and his team can't win. I mean, sometimes as if he was a 1v1er, like you'd still be mad. Like you could be like, if I'm going to keep having the same problems, why do I even play? He doesn't have to necessarily be talking about other people. Okay, guys, I have a question. I have a question for you guys. Is Marvel's at the end of the stream or when? I'm gonna grab a little drinksy. Seems like we're waiting slightly. It's gonna be a quick one, chat. You can spam LMAP all you want. It gives me nice comfort to see a big waterfall. Oh, does the water not overflow? Oh wait, it's overflowing right now. Look at it go. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Are you kidding me? How can you not love this map? Isn't that beautiful? You can't tell me that isn't beautiful. The sound of the water. Type 1 if you're relaxed. Yo, Disc Dude, thank you for the Prime. And he drops the exclamation point play just a little bit late though. $40 subs in the day. 3 hours streaming, man. Time flies when you're hanging out with your friends. Am I right, chat? I'm very anxious right now. Thanks, Mr. Fear. Do we have a tally on Fear Daily Diaz Glaze? I can get it up more if we need, if that's what you're worried about. Anyone else ever play the Radlands board game? No, I've never heard of it. Should we turn on overlay just for marbles? Ooh, did he just snipe that? Oh, Miguel. Miguel! What a snipe. We have a potential new VIP. Finally caught a stream. Always watch you on YouTube. Yo, thank you for dropping your Prime. Yeah, any of the YouTubers who want to drop their Prime, feel free to do so. Helps a lot. All right, I'm going to go find the most interesting game while you guys are here finishing out this marbles. It looks like we have KC 100%. Dig mates. Those are going to be good. I like KC 100% so far as my favorite. And then dig mates next. And then I don't know who Vitality's going to be playing. Yo! Who got last? I was trying to set it all up, I'll be honest. Last place. This vexes me. This vexes me. It was great serving with you. Any final words? But Miguel VZLA, you now have a chance to get a VIP. We have a couple VIP slots. What we need to know from you is one simple thing. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? It's quite simple, really. Miguel says, I trust Sick Larry. Heads. He wants heads. If we see heads, we have a new VIP at free cost. If not, say goodbye. Give that man head, as some might say. We did! He got it! All right, you should have it. I think your name, it might be hard to type. I can't. Is that a capital I or L? He's got it. We got it. I typed it right. Got the head. Congratulations. Congratulations. Twins with Kai Cenat? What is this emote? This is not. We don't need this. Fear's chat is on average over 25. We need it. Chat seems to be in agreement. It's all twos.
C'est un ban et tu reviens pas, hein. Il est fou.
Does he have music playing?
Il écrit ça dans le chat. En mode, il nous fait une confi. Il dit, putain, j'ai grave envie
He might have music playing.
Bien frais, là.
We could be screwed.
Il est malade, ce mec. Faut l'enfermer, ce type.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm just doing a Steam sign.
Ça me fait pas rire. L'overlay a bugué. Ça me fait pas rire.
Bang. Done.
Relance OBS.
I refuse to believe the average Fear viewer is 25 plus. You guys want me to pull up my YouTube analytics? I don't know about Twitch. I don't know if Twitch is younger or older. Would you guys guess that Twitch is a younger or older audience?
Non, l'erreur. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Non, ça a viré tous les noms d'équipe et tout. Non. Non, l'overlay!
Oh, why is this guy freaking out? Oh, the overlay.
Putain de merde!
Here is my demographics from YouTube.
Oh, c'est pas grave, on va commencer
So
sans
25 to 34 is the
bleu,
biggest,
c'est compliqué.
you know, group, but of course 18 to 24 is like pretty much just as big. What people don't understand who like talk about me and streaming, like when they're like, oh, what about the kids? I'm like, actually, like the kids, which I think people would consider 13 to 17, is pretty low. Now, who knows how many people are telling the real truth on their birthdays? They could just be lying in order to not get, you know, restrictions or something. They're in Kep chat. I think they genuinely are in Kep chat. I think that his chat is probably a bit younger. I'm 65 plus, Giga Chat. Rocket League fans are a bunch of old heads who are too old to be pro. That's what I tell people. I'm like, actually, my viewership is kind of similar age to me because we all just wish we were good and had the time to be as good as all the pros that we're watching.
J'étais dans le menu là et tout, c'est pas ça, c'est le truc qui a bugué, c'est tout, je sais pas pourquoi. C'est parti, ça pop la balle, j'hésite à relancer complètement.
Have you seen the pros watching Kep? Yeah, the pros do watch Kep, right? Is what you're trying to say? I'm not old, smiley face. Retract 10 years off the average viewer age to get our mental age. Twitch chat is just fun, dude. I tell you what, I just love good Twitch chat. I like going into other people's Twitch chat and messing around. I won't lie. I talked about it. I had to take off my, you know, I didn't have to. I like to take off my check mark in any non-Rocket League stream, so I can just be part of the masses, part of the people spamming emotes. Nobody, you know, looks too directly at any one of my chats. Who do you think it is between Zen and Rawas?
Yo, Fear. Hey man, just in case you haven't been told this in the last 47.5 hours. You are a great energy and keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great at it, special guest.
Yo, Pinch Charlito, thank you, my man. 7 months of Tier 1. Tier 1ers are killing it for us these next couple months. You're supposed to chat when you watch Twitch? You don't have to. You don't have to. Like I said, I think, you know, I think that you're working. Like, we joked about you guys clocking in and working when you watch the stream, but like to some degree, you are part of it. Because I'm telling you right now, there's somebody who's sitting watching the stream. They have it up on a TV or something. They're walking around. They're doing the dishes, cleaning the house. They can't watch as actively. But they're hitting lol W's when you guys say certain messages. You know, they're thinking, oh, that's me. That's right. Fear's talking about me. I do enjoy the chat. They're funny sometimes. So you guys are basically doing part of the work. Where are your royalties? Painting the flat with Big Fear in the background. See, there you go. That's a pretty nasty shot from Drally.
T'as pas les bases, mon frérot.
Dig is winning
T'es mal placé.
against the mates.
Allez,
1-0.
retour lobby. Oh, le rite de baiser que nous a envoyé.
My job in Fear chat is to exclamation point play win marbles. I'm clocked in now at work. Exactly. Exactly.
Voilà, comme ça c'est fait, j'avais pas vu qu'il était mal placé. Le pop, le bounce a été read par Accro. C'était pas évident à lire comme balle. Accro qui a bump notre premier joueur, mais il nous reste toujours une petite cartouche pour défendre cette balle. La double tape est impossible, il était beaucoup trop loin de la balle. Va tirer au contrôle face à Rezi, va tenter de passer par-dessus. Rezi très patient qui récupère le boost, mais n'aura pas la balle car il est bump qui maintenant doit défendre une balle et dépenser des ressources.
Who do I think is better, Zen or Rawas? In what game mode?
Une énorme poussée au travers du terrain. Accro qui a feinté de tirer la balle dans nos cages, mais c'était anticipé. On avait deux joueurs en défense, un qui a sauté, un qui était dans les cages. On était prêt. Récupération de la balle par Atto avec un petit flip. On va peut-être tenter la passe avec un premier reset. On n'a pas de deuxième reset.
Zen can't like ignore tournaments. It's the same thing as Nupo. Same thing as Nupo. If you want to be the top, you gotta play in the tournaments to prove it. And Zen is even worse. He's not even playing show matches. He's just playing ranked. So yeah, you gotta go Rawas until he like. Because the reality is, people just don't lock. Even ask Moxie. Even in the recent games we saw Zen play Moxie. Moxie's like, I don't really care how these end. They're ranked. So like, if you just play ranked, it's hard to know. Show matches are an increased level of focus, but unless it's a huge prize pool show match, you know, there's even still space left. And then tournaments is like the most. Everyone's fully locked in. So you need to win tournaments. And the other thing about tournaments too, it's nice. That's a nice play from Rezi. Is that it guarantees your opponents are prepared and locked in as well. So that's like the big thing that we maybe don't talk about with Nupo. Like Nupo is playing well, getting good show match wins. But when you play in a tournament, all your opponents knew there was going to be a tournament. They were prepped. They got ready for 1v1, however much they were going to get ready. They're like locked in and playing at their best, and then they're playing you. When you play them randomly in a show match, you might just be catching somebody who's like, yeah, I'll play. Oh, for $200? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll play. You know, I'm not as locked in or whatever, but I'll give it a shot. So you might not be getting their best play. Whereas tournament, you know everybody is putting as much as they possibly can in, or as much as they're ever going to put in. If they don't put in for the tournament, then what can you do? I mean, you can't force them to try. But then beating them in that context shows you're like truly better, which is what Nas has done. So that's why Nas just holds rank 1, right? He just beats everybody when they're locked in. That's why he's got to be number 1. This is my 2-week notice. I have become disinterested in this job and it's no longer fulfilling. I'm pursuing other passions. Thank you for the time. Extraneous Jedi. You don't get severance if you leave. Crazy how Nas is going to be RLCS world champion after this season in 1v1. You know, if Nas wins RLCS 1s, is he just the GOAT? I think he overtakes Fairy Peak. I'm sorry, chat. I said it. If he wins Salt Mine 3, Salt Mine 4, and RLCS Worlds 1v1 LAN, both his major and the World Championships, because you'll have to win the major against Sam and Worlds first ever LAN. Dude, he's Himothy. Like, you just have, like, at some point, what can somebody do to take over Fairy Peak? At that point, if that's not enough, then what do we need, like, what do we want to ask from him? A second RLCS win? Another back-to-back year? Salt Mine 5 victory as well? Like, how much more can we ask from him until he's just done it? And he's him. But he hasn't won, you know, yet. So we're getting ahead of ourselves. Android John, thank you for the prime. He needs to grow out his hair. His hair's already pretty long. Oh, but you need it to be as long as Fairy Peaks. Imagine if RLCS had won championships since the beginning. Yeah, I think that's you know, a good argument for Fairy Peak. Actually, you could be like, Fairy Peak would have won the first 3 or something. He'd have 3 world, you know. There's an argument to be made there, but my apologies, Fear. I don't know how I ended up at Johnny Boy stream. Wait, are you saying it? I feel like Johnny Boy is more resistant to having anybody take Fairy Peak's spot. Because Fairy Peak is like his Daniel, dude. You know, it's like, I'll never admit that Daniel wasn't the GOAT during his streak on my stream. The problem is Fairy Peak didn't. You can't. What if Nas? Huh?
va complètement fake son adversaire et envoyer un flic à
But Goat can't be transient or shouldn't?
Je suis formel.
Well, he's just going to overtake him. What do you mean?
La passe d'Ato, il n'y a rien à dire. Là, c'est un très beau jeu d'équipe. Oh, la balle est sanglante, celle-là. Elle est terrible. Avec les petits wave dash.
Oh, the problem is Fairy Peak didn't. Probably a period there. You can't what if Nas out of his throne. Oh, sure. You're making an argument for Nas. You can't just say if Fairy Peak had RLCS to play in. Yeah, no, I agree. Because you never know. If they're 1v1 RLCS, maybe a ton more people lock in and give him more competition. So you can just what if forever, but true. But if ones was a thing early on, Fairy Peak would be Jeff Bezos. How are Dig and Mates going? Dig up 1-0. Game 2 is just tied. Nip is playing JJ Rocks. They're up 1-0. Vitality are playing RRG. They're winning.
Avec le reset, on va pop une balle. Le 50, ok, Accro était obligé de sauter sur cette balle. Le 50 était trop bien négocié par Drally, ça aurait été cauchemardesque pour eux. On aurait pu neutraliser la balle.
I'd have to go back and look. Honestly, I need to get more historian on it. I need to go see like how long was the Fairy Peak show match dominance. You know, but the problem is everyone's recent, you know, dominance argument against is like, oh, they haven't been able to hold it for anywhere near as long as Fairy Peak or whatever. But if you get Assault Mine 3 win, Assault Mine 4 win, a RLCS Worlds, which is going to include a big EU tournament, a LAN match against South America, and then a LAN match against the winner of MENA NA. Whatever, we're so far ahead of ourselves. Who knows? I think it'll be tough to win. That's why I feel like it's for sure locking him in, because it's so far ahead of us to assume that he'll win all those games. Because those are all going to be really hard. So using no RLCS 1v1 for Fairy Peak is like trying to say that Scrub Killa would be in GOAT talks if he was able to compete starting at 13. Well, he could compete at 13 in 1v1. But yeah, I get what you're saying. You're trying to relate it to threes. What if instead of Atto Rico, he was called Atto Frico, and instead of playing Rocket League, he played with his take this time out?
Atto très dur la défense, très dur, mais c'est fait, il l'a fait. La passe pour Atto. Il a pris un bon 50.
This is easily going to be the best World Championships. Yeah, I mean, World Championships from France are just going to go crazy, dude. They're just going to be insane. It's exactly what we needed. Some other things trending down. How do we, you know, make this season the most special season? A little France Worlds. I think Nas will have to find a way to get past Nupo again. He's beaten him in the most recent AK when it mattered most, but he can't deny Nupo is his kryptonite. Right. It's not even worth doing these what ifs. To be fair, we're what ifing for Nas as well. We can't go back and what if for Fairy Peak. Right now, we're what ifing for Nas. What if he wins the EU portion, gets to LAN, wins the LAN game, then gets the winner of NA MENA, and then beats them as well. That's just so many what ifs. Let's just wait till it happens. How many more days of EU do we get? Thought today would be the finals. Yeah, there was a delay. I think that's probably confusing some people. They're thinking, oh, every other week I can turn into EU. But there was a 1 week delay and shift on all the games. So now the second weekend of EU is actually next weekend. Can everybody else see the skin you choose from Bacchus mod? It's just your POV. Everyone else sees whatever you had on before you applied the Bacchus mod skin. Because otherwise, it would absolutely get nuked by Psionics. The fact that they haven't already nuked it is actually kind of surprising. They let it go too far. But, or maybe it's just not easy to nuke. Is there any other game, chat? And I don't play these other competitive games, so let me know. The first one I can think of is Counter-Strike. I think we've had this conversation before. Is there any other game where you can, on your client side, give yourself whatever item you want. Like,
Ça défend ultra bien. Ouais,
people
ouais,
in Counter-Strike there are so many expensive items.
J'aime pas ce que je vois.
I can't imagine that it's possible to just be like, I'm gonna give myself on my end the most awesome,
L'équipe qui gagne, c'est celle qui a le plus de buts, pas le
you know,
plus d'arrêts.
knife.
Et par chance, dans ce match, on a plus de buts que l'adversaire.
Most games? Okay, so that's actually common, is what you're telling me. Most games you can, on your own client side, just give yourself the super expensive item. Obviously, Rocket League you can.
2-0 dès maintenant.
Fortnite at one time. Skin changers on private servers. You can do it in public lobbies. I'm not competitive. I'm talking about competitive.
Une seule game à gagner pour être qualifié au régional la semaine prochaine.
You get banned in CS for that, but it's dumb because it's only client side. Well,
Mais Jinx passe, top.
I mean, the argument is they're trying to get, like, they make money from you buying those things. So the fact that you get to, like, completely skip their way of making money by just giving yourself the items for free, like, this is going to be maybe an L take, maybe I'm going to get canceled. But I actually feel like I wouldn't blame people at all for being like, you can't client-side change your items.
Okay, peut-être.
We're giving our game for free. So you can play it for free. That's cool. Play with whatever cosmetics you want without spending money. That's fine. But if you do want the cosmetics, that's how we make money in the game. So we would like you to buy them. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. Scarlet Sloth, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. I just feel like... I don't know. L take, L caster, L streamer. I don't know. I feel like I'm imagining myself having built a game or something and just being like, yo guys, can you please just like buy the items if you think they're cool and they're cool and you want them? And like, don't worry, you can play the game. No competitive advantage. You can just play it like normal. But just without some of the cosmetics. All games should be free. Your take is all games should be free. And no one should have to pay anything ever for any part of it. Is that what I'm understanding?
Oh, la folie de ce cut. Il était dingue ce cut.
They would have to give us back trading. Yeah, I think they should. I mean, I also think that trading should be back.
Okay, le contrôle de Luis
I'm not so sure that trading makes them make more money. Everyone was like, oh, trading for sure makes them make more money. No. No, it doesn't. You took out so many like whales who just like spent money for trading. I'm pretty sure like I don't think it does. Maybe I'm wrong though. They'd have the actual numbers. Be like, oh look, we took away trading, and everyone instantly went and bought saffron painted random wheel in the shop. Like, I don't know. It would be disastrous for me financially, but yes, all games should be free. I can't tell if you're being serious, right? Like, you have to pay people for their work. Developers have to make money. They have to live. Just imagine, they all have their own little baby Feers, right? Baby Feer has to eat. And then if they're not working on their game because they have to feed baby Feer, then we don't get games. No, they don't. Oh, okay. Got it. I'll give them Liquipedia points. Ah, solved. Solved. What if everything was free, though? It looks like we're solving the world's problems here in this chat. I never thought of it that way. What if everything was free? Just put ads? Okay. If you would rather watch ads in all your games than have paid cosmetics that you don't have to buy, type 1 in chat. There's no way. No, I don't even believe you guys. There's no way. Surely we'd all rather have cosmetics you could pay for if you wanted. You guys... Yeah. No way. How about neither? I just pay $60 for the game. Yeah, that's classic gaming, you know? Nothing wrong with that. That's a fine model. I like the free but cosmetics cost money model. As somebody who's like usually pretty resistant to buying games and being like, I don't know if I'm gonna play this ever. I'll just not buy it. But if it's free, I'm like, I'll check it out. I've told you guys a story about Rocket League. So Rocket League was free, on PS Plus, and my buddy got it, and I played on his PS4, and then I paced around the room for like 45 minutes. And keep in mind, I had the software job I have now. I paced around my room for like 40 minutes, being like, do I buy it for $20 on my computer? Am I even gonna really play it? Like, do I really want to spend $20 on this game just so I can play it on my computer? Because at the time, my buddy was like on his PS4 or something. And I was like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Before finally doing it, of course, I definitely got my $20 worth. But that's the kind of behavior I had when it came to games. So if it were free, I wouldn't even sweat it for a second. I would have just bought it. I would have played it right away. How much does that $20 cost you? A lot. I ended up spending a lot more. I'm sure I've spent hundreds over the course of many years on Rocket League. As somebody who like doesn't even like items, like I don't even like or care about items very much, I would say I'm pretty low, but I remember keeping track of it because it's like basically a write-off now that I'm a streamer. And I'm like, oh, I ended up buying like a Rocket Pass or like a credits or something enough to spend a good amount. As soon as I saw this game, I knew I had to buy it. Why don't they just put ads in the game like signs on the screen in the beginning of the wall and advertise? I don't know if they'd be as effective enough. Cost him his family during the 9 to 5-a-thon. 9 to 5-a-thon season 2? When? I think there's a chance we could do 9 to 5-a-thon again one day, but it might have to be. I don't know. I don't know how we'll do it. Confirmed? It'll just have to be like, I don't want to take hours away from it. It's already basically a subathon with less hours, but what I might have to do is like get editors and stuff to handle everything outside of the stream, so that I can just go live. Because the problem is I'd go live for all day, and then afterwards I'd be like, oh, I gotta get a YouTube video, I gotta get this, I gotta talk to players. I'd end up like doing a lot of stuff after as well. And I think that's where a lot of the problem came. It's like basically all day, every day-a-thon. No one would mind ads on loading screens. I'm not sure those ads would farm enough. I'll be honest, chat, I'm surprised to see how many people are like bugged by the fact that cosmetics cost money or whatever. That has always just been like a perfect model to me as someone who just does not care about the cosmetics. I'm like, yep, sure, whatever. If you have them, you have them. If you don't, whatever. All right, let's go Dig.
Oh,
Dig are about to get their sweep against
we're just getting so many demos.
the Gentlemates.
Everybody, we're crushing through, and look at this cut through the middle. Wow, that was perfect.
Don't you think client-side ads would be hidden via mods? Yeah, they probably would. Check GC tweet.
Final few seconds.
God, look at that double from Stizzy to break through the defense.
GC.
There's a pitch. Close. Okay, now we're just having fun now. Look at that dunk. That was a jump. Is it gonna land on it? Oh.
Yeah, it was definitely a Twitch chat from our chat.
Right.
It was. What if instead of Atto Rico, he was called Atto Frico, and instead of playing Rocket League, he played with it? Can you imagine this was not an Alpha Kept chat?
I don't think Gentlemates are gonna do much here. It's over. I think it's over.
I think 10 out of 10 times. I guess you know it's not an Alpha Kept chat. It's because the message got timed out. That's how you know it wasn't an Alpha Kept chat.
Oh my God!
That's your chat, but you can see it's timed out in the screenshot.
We're just
that person has been timed out.
This has been so one-sided. We're eating good today, ladies and gentlemen. We are eating good. How you feeling, Fish? Give me a 1 to 10. What's the mental app?
I'm feeling like 17. Like
17.
Go, go, go! Oh, Joris. Light up the sky with your flame. Go, go, go! Oh, Joris. Play at the top of the game.
Let it go down. Let it
All right, let's watch some Nip. No more nip in the pip, just nip full screen. Full screen nip, some would say. Adding car explosion would be a great idea, like animated car explosions, maybe water splash. The problem with that is that's competitive advantage.
12 shots to their 5.
Those goal explosions. Oh, wait. Car explosions. Car explosions, like, cover screen. And so you'd want to get, like, the biggest, most obstructive one you could possibly get.
Joggers are also very nice. Obviously, if you don't, then fine.
And so there's, like, the tiniest little element of pay to win if you do that.
Sorry, Nip. Sorry, NIP. That's my bad. Sorry for swearing. I apologize.
Sevens. Stumpy fired.
Is there a subpar rug?
Cursing on the stream.
Rug par, but in your living room, because there's not a rug in there. Freak. 5 minutes. One more game. Last game today. Exactly Shadow.
How's Vitality doing? They're up 2-0 against RRG.
Yazda. Oscar. Is that good? Yazda.
Is there a world where Vitality end up not being in the major? No, they probably just have to like make main event and they're fine, and they're going to. I think it's safe to say they're there.
The buff of Nas's decal. He's done well with it. He's done well with it. He's done well with it. Yazda. Yalla. Oh, nearly the bump on stake. Where's our sleep paralysis demon?
If they don't make top 8, nah, surely they don't even have to get top 8, right?
Let's see what Mark does.
How about you could see a ghost car before your opponent spawns, so you know where they are?
Look at that 2022 ass decal. The 2020 ass decal.
Are you saying that you'd have to pay for this, or are you just saying this could be a neat addition?
You Devo of yourself.
I don't think.
How dare you stand where
Oh, I guess you're saying that helps you as someone who got the demo, so you get even more value out of it because you can see where they're gonna respawn as well.
I'm excited to watch Appjack's video.
Just a new addition. I don't think we necessarily need it.
But Appjack has got really good content.
Sure, there's a little bit of randomness, but it's such a small bit of randomness.
Come on.
It's like the only way that Rocket League players get to dabble in a little bit of random. Like there's so much RNG in other games. There's absolutely none except for demo respawns in Rocket League. So it's like, let us have it just a sprinkle of RNG.
Because I do think it could be large Oscar. I think it could be large Oscar.
In ones, for example, you can know which corner to attack. Yeah, it would certainly help the person who got the demo. But it takes just a little bit of the RNG factor out.
I do back Kogo to score them.
If you need more randomness, go Rumble.
Because that's big. Fair play. Good on you.
Yeah, Rumble is definitely way more RNG. But
oh, good save. Good save. He stands at the end of the bed and clears that one away. Ooh, we tried to go for the dish.
Is there any RNG in like?
Ooh, he tried to be cheeky.
The
second, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it could be.
Like League of Legends? Does League of Legends have RNG?
How crazy is it that
or is like every auto attack and everything like predetermined based on stats? Crit chance? I know there's crits. Okay, yeah. So there you go.
I think it's John Paul as well. So. I reckon you've got a higher chance of.
How are your tier 1s looking to get to the next level? Oh my goodness. Crazy how a random chatter who is certainly not paid is asking about the tier 1ers. We have 188. We need to get 300 this month. We got 300 last month. We are, we got 2 weeks, so we're kind of chilling. Towards the end of the month, I actually can't stream that final 2 days, so we're gonna have to do it like the 24th, 25th, 26th. Make that push if we need to.
I hope that they enjoy their non-alcoholic water. All right. For the purposes of this stream that is somewhat sponsored.
Wait, we've missed the streak? No, we haven't missed it yet. We still have time.
Non-alcoholic beverage.
Rocket League has RNG because I'm either playing like a GC or plat. You never know how good I'm going to play that day as your teammate, and in that way it's RNG.
Good boost steal. Nice yawn. I like that. That's a good joke. That is a very funny joke. That made me happy.
How did Mark get his car that many colors? I have to see what his decal is. Click clack keyboard. Thank you for the tier 1. Make it 189. How quick is it? If I hit refresh right now. Oh, it is that fast. We have 189.
Yeah, Jar Jarps. He's doing well. Mark's doing
I wish there was a way to pull that, right? With Stream Elements, you can't find exactly how many tier 1ers you have. Or like how many points you have towards. But I wonder if you can use, Twitch has started to add like overlays in some of There's like a small chance they have one that I could add.
Alright, doink's less important,
But I could also just remind you guys every 5 seconds. After years of watching you, I think it's time to sub. Yo, click that keyboard. Thank you, man. You can always just undo the tier 1 in May or in April. In April, you should be good to undo it if you really need to.
3-0. Oh, it's a good day. Oh, it's
Nip are going crazy. The bot kickoff into quick goal.
In the main event, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you in the main event.
Just pip the Partner Plus. There's an option to show the Partner Plus stuff as a community goal, but I can't find it anywhere. It was in the mod view at one point. Yeah, I know that somewhere too. Like under the stream, right? I'll have to find that. You'll miss the ads though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they had to get taken away from you. All right, Vitality's actually losing in game 3. Actually, they're gonna. Oh, they just tied it. Punky Poon just tied it. So they should just end up winning. Looks like KC is through because that guy's playing Minecraft.
That's pretty good. Is that not good, Moostar? I thought that was good. Is that not good?
Can I have painted versions on it? It doesn't look like that. Oh, you're talking about Monkey or Mark by 8's decal?
Changing language. Oh, right. No offense, Rye, but do you know what I mean?
You guys want to watch the Minecraft guy instead of Rocket League? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. I'm taking all right. I know I've got Yala on lock. Yala is fine. Polska Gorom, Yala. Polska Gorom, Yala.
Is he trying to speak Arabic? Listen, we're the Arabic chat here.
There you go, with that save away. Ladies and gentlemen, NIP nips out. No problem.
Can I get some Habibis and or Agabibis in the chat?
You love to see it.
All right, I guess we go Vite. Vitality did end up losing, so... Or they lost just game 3, just to be clear. When are you doing a video game playthrough as you promised? Did I do a video game playthrough promise? The 2 things that I have out there in the world promise that I have to do before the next 9 to 5-a-thon is a Pro Hoops tournament, which feels like it's going to be hard to squeeze in. And then the Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle, which I've now sent a few different requests for people to play in that, and they've been ghosted every time. So we might wait one more time, like after in between RLCS breaks, but if we get ghosted again, we might just run it without the top 6. Like, is that what you guys would want? Just run it with a different crew? Because obviously the top 6 in NA would be the most interesting to do it with, but if they just refuse to respond, there's not much you can do. Super Mario 64 100% speedrun? We did that. It only took us like 10 hours. Go to their house. So you want me to go to the young adult's house? The teen, I think most of them are, you know, I guess they could still be teenagers. They might be 18 or 19 or maybe even 17. You want me to go to their house because they're not responding? Is that what you want me to do? And say, hey, I couldn't help but notice that your son wasn't responding to my DMs. I've been hitting your son up in the DMs. Can you force him to respond to me? And you think that's a good idea?
Allez, Monkey Moon, attention, ça va dropper dangereusement. Exotique relance dans l'axe. Monkey Moon qui peut bloquer.
Chat, I can't use my Prime sub on the mobile app. Someone gift me, question mark? W Farm? Who's a better farmer, me or V-Ray?
Voilà mon Monkey Moon. Montre-leur un petit peu. Sors les biceps, mon grand. Oh la chouchou.
Just go to that one Dallas apartment building with literally 20 pro players in it. Think of it as a wellness check. That would be wild to try and sell it. It's like, listen, I was just worried. There's no way that they weren't responding to me because they were either very busy with RLCS or, you know, had thousands of DMs from other people. Your sub about to run out. I'm going to be Edge Watcher again. How do you feel? I'm excited for you, man. I hear there's some good ones. TurboTax. Type 1 in chat if you've watched the TurboTax ad today.
Monkey Moon. Regardez comment on met des frappes. De mal alpha.
I've heard a lot about it. I'll be honest. I have Twitch Turbo. I won't lie. I have Twitch Turbo. So on every single stream, I don't get ads. So I couldn't tell you. But tier 3 by the way. I went to go try and make a tier 3 by the way emote for you, and I realized I have no talent. So yeah. I have no graphic design ability and no talent, and I could not modify the VIP, by the way, you know, emotes to have a tier 3er on it. If somebody who is better than me, I mean, I think for someone who actually has talent and skill, it's probably like a 2-minute job. I'm sure it takes them no time at all. But I tried to do it, and I was like, well, I can't do it. I know nothing about graphic design. And Drusky missing his VIP, dude. Could have been mod.
La double derrière. Waouh, il est parti à une vitesse, Musty, les amis. Waouh, il est parti plus vite que le buzz.
You're from Oman. We don't have ads. You know, with NordVPN, you guys could also be from Oman. Use code Feer. Just kidding, chat. I don't have a sponsorship. Did you hear about the trash talk from Johnny's stream? Oh, drama? Drama alerts. Drama alerts. Let's hear it. What's the drama? Chat does love exclamation point drama. I'm Nording my VPN right now. Diokaz. Let us know. Johnny said he'd sweep you in chess boxing. I wouldn't take it. I think he's pretty good at chess. I think he plays chess. I don't play chess at all. Also, the part about the boxing, where I bet you he would destroy me in that too. That wouldn't be my... We got to pick some different things to fight against. Physical, actual fighting, not good for me. And also chess, I think he's actually pretty good at that. He wants to 1v1 you with abject commentary. Oh, so you're just scamming us. So you're just completely scamming us, and there is no drama, and there's no way he said that. So you look like a hooper. I am. I played C team in middle school. C team middle school hooper. Decided to give it up, you know, for the sake of everyone else when I got to high school. That was a pretty good pass. Fury, dude, is the king of team streams. Any tier 1s? Wait, what is this? What does this QR code do? I feel like I have to scan this QR code to see, like, where it takes people before I just add it as an emote. Why is Rusty so good at making commands? I don't get it. I feel like I believe him that he's an actual software guy at this point. No matter what the command needs to be, he makes it easy. Okay, it looks like it's just a QR code. Oh, it is. It's a QR code for me. For tier 1ing to me. Wait. We're adding it. This is a fire QR code. I didn't get hacked. I scanned it. It's your job? Did you not actually believe? No, I did believe. Also, how is Vitality choking? What was that? What was that? What was that kickoff? What is this choke job? How does Vitality always manage to do this? Is Vitality going round 5? Of course, they have to lose 2 games in a row. They need to lose this one and another one. But then they'll be in Swiss round 5. Make it a sub emote so we can gigantify it. Okay, that's pretty easy to do, actually. Fury's mad, dude.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé là? Oh là, oh le scénario de clown. Oh attention Monkey Moon, le 50-50, ça revient devant notre cage. Zenito sur le côté du terrain. Zenito encore. Ouais. Est-ce qu'on peut accélérer peut-être Exotique avec Zen? Ce ballon qui va revenir. Oh, il n'y a pas de boost du côté d'Exo. Ah, j'ai envie de crier, c'est dommage. Il avait vraiment un super placement. Et Rizex finalement qui repart complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. Ouais, Zen qui a fait la différence. Allez, l'accélération, pourquoi pas. Il y a un contre à jouer. Riz Fox qui vient, mais ce ballon qui va continuer. Ah, il y a eu le temps du repli défensif du côté des RRG. Monkey Moon, attention, les relances dans l'axe. Monkey Moon.
I'm just gonna call it Fear Tier 1.
Balle qui revient. Zen pour le dégagement. Ouais, c'est super.
Wait, this feels like
Il a été bloqué quand même par un joueur des RRG.
this feels like it shouldn't be an emote that you can use in any chat. I just thought about it for 2 seconds, and yes, you can gigantify it in this in this chat, but you can also gigantify it in other people's chats, and it feels like you can drop in a QR code to tier 1 to me is not gonna go over well
C'est très bizarre.
in other people's
J'aime
chats.
pas ça. Oh, y'a personne sur le backboard. Oh là 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 là, les gars, j'arrive plus à caster. Je tousse et j'arrive plus à aligner 2 mots.
I'm thinking it might end up getting reported and deleted.
De ce match. Il s'est passé une véritable dinguerie pour ceux qui l'ont raté. On s'est fait comme
That is pretty funny, but but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I could see some people not thinking it's as funny as we are. All right, Vitality's gonna be fine. This is their round 4, right? Oh no, this is round 3, so they actually still have another game.
Ça passe. Je me suis étouffé et tout, les frères.
I thought there were gonna be drops. Everyone seemed to have indicated that there were drops and that they turned drops on. So I don't know. My channel does have drops when there are drops. Are there no drops today, chat? Where do we go now? GK? See what GK are up to, I guess. GK. Oh, dude, there's just so many broadcasts. Here we go. GK. They win. Nice. WGK. All right, I think we're probably going Vitality again next, if I'm being completely honest. Fear Agabibi Gigantified. I like that one getting gigantified. Let's play a brand new song, actually. I know I play a lot of the same songs. Let's play a brand new one. All right, what does this about GC? Any YouTube subscribers, and I'm assuming, let me double check it. Let me double check that the QR code, you can't change what QR codes point to, right? No one's gonna like take the QR code that once was a sub to me and make it so that, okay, it does take you to my channel. So you can? You kind of can? If so, we might need to remove them. Or at least make them so that they only exist in my channel. I don't think I'm going to add any YouTube subs to other channels. If you aren't subbed, it actually prompts the subscribe button. I kind of trust GC not to change it, assuming that GC has the power. Who's Vitality playing? We're not sure yet. We're not sure yet. Where are they? They're in this bottom bracket. We'll have to wait and see. Technically, some games are still going on, but I think it's a situation where by the time we get to them, they're going to end like they did in the previous rounds. QR codes are a URL, but I guess if they, as long as they are like direct URLs and not like connected to some in-between URL, they could then change where it forwards to, right? If they point to a link shortener like Bitly or something, they could change. But I don't think they do. Based on what my experience just now, it looked like they went to a straight YouTube link or a straight Twitch link. I can point it to my own domain and redirect that to Twitch, but mine is safe. Even if it's direct URL, they can't control website it points to, they could redirect it from there. Use a decoder and see if it's Twitch. I did. I mean, I clicked on them both, I'll be honest, and they looked like they were YouTube and Twitch links. We could also just get rid of the QR codes. We don't need them. We're waiting to see who Vitality's going to play against. We have a bit of time. What do you guys think we should do with our bit of time? Little Rankle? Should we run a Rankle? Is the marbles at the end of the stream or when? Elden Ring. You want me to just bang out Elden Ring real quick? How late am I? Are there still matches? Yeah, it looks like Vitality's doing us a favor by losing a game, which means we get to keep watching Vitality games. It was a joke. I didn't expect you to add a QR code, Aga. Well, now it's been added. And you can use it in other people's chats. Fear tier 1. That's the emote, right? Oh my gosh. It's working. All right. We're going to get ads out of the way. Meanwhile, we're going to play Rankle. If we still have time and it doesn't look like a match is starting soon, we may even drop some, how do you say, marbles. Let's go for the perfect run though, chat. Let's lock in. 6 of 6. Only subs get to play, since ads will happen. All right, this guy looks like he has my camera settings for my montage. When I was... Ooh, what are we thinking? Plat? He's up 5-0. From the car, this is Diamond. Clear SSL. Sidewall touch, but it's not very strong. You guys think it's Diamond? I feel like recently we've actually been getting scammed because the replays have been lower than we thought. Gold Trust? I think I'm going to go Plat. I don't think I'm going to get convinced to go up to Diamond. I'm going to go Plat. Dude, it's gold. We should have gone Gold Trust. Okay, you can still get a 5. You can still get a 5-er. It's not the end of the world. This guy is either a free play trainer or... What? Is it from like a Taj? Did he miss? What is going on? Yeah, I think that's just champ. I can agree with that. The lobby doesn't look crazy fast. The double is nice, but nothing crazy. It could even be Diamond. I'm gonna go champ. I'm sorry, I've played some games in Champ 3 recently that could easily be hit. Nothing else in the... We didn't get enough from that clip. We didn't get enough from that clip. Oh, how intentional was this? I mean, did they just figure it out afterwards? I think we're just another champ, though. Right, chat? I think we're just another champ. 3 out of 5 ads were turbo tax. I'm gonna turbo my tax. Yeah, that's fair. I think we're just champ. Y'all overestimate champs? You don't think a champ is this good? You think it's a GC? SSL? Maybe sneaky GC? The alpha boost is fake. Look at the rest of the lobby, chat. Look at the rest of the lobby. Nobody comes up here to get him at all. And that guy like misses Omega big time. It might be GC, but I'm gonna go champ. Possible champ, but probably GC.
How's it going?
Thank you for the tier 1 crafty games. It's going pretty well. We're about to get a 2-star result as we guess champ here. Okay, this is a bad day. This was a bad day. I'm sorry. I'll admit it. I blew it. That is a horrible GC. Yeah, I don't know any GCs who look like that. Yeah, I look at least that good. For sure. For sure, I'd be looking at least that good. Just checking to see if it still worked. It does. Fear, don't give up. You're doing great, Aga. Thanks, man. What up, Crafty Games? We're waiting for Vitality right now. That's what we're going to watch next. As a GC1, I think GC1 is highly overestimated. We ain't that good. Sag. True, dude. I'm also a GC1. 2 out of 10 rewards, in case you guys were wondering. I'm gonna have to try and get them rewards someday here soon. When does the season end? I think it's like 2 weeks from now. I might be gone. I might have to get it before I leave. Who are they facing? Great question. Let's see. We don't know yet because this game has to end first. Eye of Ra versus Nebulous. But I keep assuming that by the time I find it, it'll just be over. 100% is playing HSK. Mates is playing Wild. Both those teams should make it in theory. Caliente is playing Chippy Chips. Gentlemates have a sick Buckles, man. Their Buckles be going crazy. How's Vitality's Ascend's Buckles is going crazy. Celasao, yeah, they should have an insane Buckles, no doubt. They're 1 and 3, but their Buckles is lit. So they should be playing someone nice and easy in their next round. I will go eat Fear, stop the game. I'll let them know. I'll let them know they should not play yet. They're what? They're Buckles. They have really good Buckles score. I guess we can watch Mates in the meantime. Mates Wild. Nebulous lost. You have Roniki on Steam. Oh, GC trying to flex. GC has pros on her friends list. You saw some big Buckles down in Texas. Everything is bigger in Texas, so that makes a lot of sense.
Ouais, c'est gagner du temps. Il fait ce qu'il faut, il a le temps d'observer, il s'est fait duel justement par tempo. Radozin qui était derrière, qui est en fin de boost, qui va au moins pouvoir la réorienter une last fois.
Is Buckles taken into account games or series? I think it's just series, right? I think it's just series. You just count up the series record. Yeah, you just count up the series record of your opponents.
Justement,
il se cherche encore là, il se cherche encore. Mais en tout cas, il a fait beaucoup de, il fait aussi beaucoup de grosses
derrière
défensives.
Ouais, derrière, ouais.
He's got 2 guys. He's in a lobby. He's in voice with someone else, right? I don't have another stream open somewhere that I need to go find.
Ça va retomber dans les pieds des bleus. Attention à ça, Rado. Rado qui fait le bon choix.
Qui va la mettre à droite. À gauche, pardon, mais il n'y aura personne. Ça va être récupéré par Noah.
You personally wouldn't feel comfortable if your Buckles was out there for everyone to see? I mean, people can just find your Buckles whether you want them to or not. It's just, you just look it up. It's pretty easy to look up.
Ouais, c'était bien joué. Je crois que c'est Tempo là qui lui dépose un caviar. Ouais,
is Nupo a top 3 player in the world? Sheesh, Tepmo.
Ouais. Il a déposé un caviar.
It's Vitality versus Ascend.
Ah, il méritait le but, hein, carrément.
Et 2-1. 1-2, pardon.
We can jump over and watch that. They haven't started yet.
Peut-être, mais on prend.
Dur de se réjouir de ça, mais écoutez, hein, c'est le Rocket League, on se les prend.
Did Wild choke the kickoff?
Au moins avoir un petit sourire.
Nice play.
Ah, la dure
Mates wasn't that big of a choke from Wild, but maybe they should have had their corner guy be a bit more defensive. Yeah, Nosaki again. He just followed it up with a turn upfield again.
Non, mais ce qui te force à devoir jouer différemment ton kick-off et pas de.
You never heard of Ascend? Vitality probably loses this one. Ascend played well. Ascend had people going crazy. last regional. I feel like everyone had them winning a round that I predicted they'd lose. It was start point, right? Start point ascend or something like that. I'm not saying that I'm an absolute straight up genius who should be celebrated in the streets of every city. But I do think I predicted the start point win.
Et oui, mais du coup, tu regardes en boucle et tu comprends, non?
Of course, it happened in Game 7 OT, so it wasn't close at all, and I was obviously a genius from the start.
J'adore ça.
5 OTs? Yeah, that's right. Ascend went to OT in like every single one of their games.
Ouais, ok. Non, mais tu vois, il me manque encore des compétences pour...
You remember them? That you forgot the players? I think that... Isn't that the Matt, Juke, and...
Ouais, ok, donc il y a de la mécanique quand même.
Who's the third for Ascend, chat?
Oh, il y a une belle
It's
opportunité.
Matt,
Une belle opportunité, même si on vient la
Juke,
frapper simplement. Il y avait Juicy aussi.
and...
Ouais.
Nico.
Ouais, t'as raison.
Thank you.
Comme ça...
Faut être solide. Ah oui, ils ont pas tous... C'est des pros, hein, les gars, ils sont tous forts. Après, ils ont pas tous le même talent individuel.
Uncle Rico.
C'est ce qui fait que, par exemple, des mecs comme Zen...
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's not true.
Parce que, par exemple, il y a des mécaniques...
Pretty sure that's not true.
Bon, voilà des mécaniques.
Il y a des mécaniques...
Seiko? Is that that guy who famously plays Octane? As proven by my recent YouTube video? And there's nothing you can do to stop me? I've become mad with power?
Bah, dans un match comme ça, tu l'as qu'une fois. Donc en fait, vaut mieux avoir le 9 sur 10 que le 7 sur 10. Parce qu'à l'entraînement, oui, on met 9 sur 10, 7 sur 10, mais dans un match, on n'aura qu'une. Donc faut être capable de la mettre quasi à 100%.
Nico Belichick?
J'ai l'impression que Zen, il l'a presque le 100%.
C'est presque ça.
C'est propre.
Okay, Mr. 1.8.
On le voit très peu raté.
9,8.
Just wait! Just wait! Tonight we're gonna put up our trolley problem,
Potentiellement prendre cette première manche à
and we're gonna have the greatest thumbnail of all time.
Tout va bien, Gentlemate. Prends cette manche, ne s'est pas fait casser le moral comme on aurait pu le croire par Dignitas.
Chat, what face should I do for the thumbnail for the trolley problems?
Qualificatif pour la semaine prochaine, encore une fois, je le répète. Les deux équipes là, je leur qualifie.
We gotta work on our thumbnail faces. I ain't clicking that. Just Pog? Every time? You'll never believe these trolley problems. Make it look like you're tied to the tracks. I'm not sure I can. Resident Sleeper on my own video? Itching your head? Oh, okay. I like it. I like it.
Et le troisième, j'ai bien géré de leur part. Ils nous ont géré. À la fin, ils ont géré leur part.
What about these trolley problems?
Allez, on est parti dans cette game numéro 2.
Your face on the train like Thomas. Like Thomas the Tank Engine? Okay, this is a good workshop we have here. Just chair for max clicks. You think if I did just a picture of the chair, it would beat 1.8%?
Là, peut-être. Oh, ça a été contré.
I'm worried that it might.
Il y a de l'espace qui feinte dans les airs dribble qui a été contré.
1.8% click through, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's abysmal. That's just not it. We're gonna have to find a way to improve that. But I think there's gonna be some growing pains as the YouTube algorithm finds out that it's not a Rocket League channel, basically. Buy a lever, put it on the wall, and have the lever be the thumbnail by itself. You know, I could just like Google a lever, right? And there's probably like a picture of a lever somewhere without all those extra steps.
Surtout que tu sais, c'est un joueur qui fake, un des joueurs qui fake le plus. Il fake.
Ben, je suis d'accord avec toi, il fake énormément.
Et de toute façon, même quand je suis en entraînement, attention, peut-être ma double tap, ça peut être trop puissante. Quand je suis en entraînement, j'entends toujours que je fake. Des fois, il envoie des triple fakes.
Copyright strike, speedrun, probably. We did that today with watching any of those montages, keeping the audio in. It's just abysmal.
On va partir dans le centre. Ado qui est derrière tranquillou, qui a l'espace là.
Alors, on va pouvoir partir.
Il a l'espace, il a donné à Juicy, ça tente le triangle pour revenir sur Ado. Ça, j'adore. Mais ça, c'est le Rocket League que j'aime. Les trois ont leur place, ils savent très bien. T'envoies à droite pour qu'ils.
Has Wild not made a main event yet?
Tu vois, ça écho de très peu, mais
très dur. Ça écho, ça passe.
CRL today? Wait, did mainstream just go live? Everyone's always so disappointed when they're hoping for.
Mais tu sais, enfin, je pense que le chat vous savez, mais dès la touche de Radozin, il sait que c'est lui qui doit faire la frappe finale, quoi.
Ah ouais, bien sûr.
Mainstream is indeed live.
Je redescends en défense
with some CRL. Hey, new here, do you cast CRL? It's starting now.
Ça j'adore.
Imagine I did both. I could watch and cast CRL while doing a live stream. But no, I do not.
On sera sur du Fortnite.
How's the Vitality game going? It's pretty good. You guys probably like it, considering how much you guys like chairs. It is just Fury's empty chair. Quick Fear, you're late for work? He barely casts? Okay. Alright. We do cast a little bit less often nowadays. They moved to the Vitality mainstream. Did they really? Wait, they actually did this once before. But why would they... What? It still says Vitality RLCS stream. Why do they do this mid? They have actually done this before. Yeah, it looks like it is going to be on the mainstream. What? Why? What is Fury switching to do? But the good news is it hasn't started on the mainstream yet either. So either way, it hasn't started. As you can see, this is also just not gameplay yet, but... Fury couldn't recover from the friend request barrage. He's at least sitting here. I could see him miming like this, presumably saying, "Go over there." Fury is the host of a live radio. So he just does it for a bit and then sends it away. He's hoping his team would sweep, but his team keeps not sweeping the Swiss. They're like, oh yeah, I can do it, no problem. What's that? We just play 3 matches and we're out? Yeah, we'll do that every time. We'll do that every time. No worries. Imagine being in RLCS and getting spammed. You should be able to... You can block them basically during your own gameplay. Idea for your next YouTube video. I showed my breadwinner wife the best goals in RLCS history. It can't just be wife. Can't just be I showed my wife. Me and her equals in the relationship. We both, you know, contribute as much as the other. And now I'm showing her RLCS goals. All right. No commentary, it seems like, for the Vitality stream anymore. Is Nico a new prodigy? Okay. Is this 180p? You guys see, it says 1080p source. So all of this, you know, frame dropping and overlay being incorrect, having things on the wrong side, not me. Should we just watch the Ascend stream? The Ascend is our boy Rhino, right? Rhino Cass, the legend, the man, the myth, the legend, Rhino Cass.
They've already shown in this first minute of gameplay, and Nico going low. Zen will to it. Matt just stopping that one against the backboard.
All right, we've got the goat up.
Monkey Moon has been put off that shot. He will have another chance. Drops it down. Zen
Utopia
too far ahead. So now it's Exotic. Reset. Monkey Moon towards the back. Matt sends it away. Nico's got boost. He's got to beat Monkey Moon. That is difficult.
Nah, our boy's the Mina caster. You forced to cast in English. I never do that.
Will be given the freedom of that wide position. Duke can send it away and we'll have it robbed off him. But I think
can we raid Rhino now?
Exotic. Takes a demo to the face.
You want stream to end immediately and you just want to go to Rhino's chat.
In the corner very sharply indeed. Nico goes by. Duke has been taken out and there's a real opportunity now for Vitality. They have missed
Where's the QR code to take me there? Duke's top 10 and 2s right now. Duke on that grind.
Didn't drop anything there. Matt takes it through. Demo onto Duke, but Zen has missed. And he's got the recovery demo on.
Let me see if I can
this one now.
Scan the
Forward,
QR code
Moon. Good
when it's
save
small
by Nico.
and actually get...
Sheet clean for the moment, but it does not stay clean for long.
Uh-oh, chat. It might be
That
too
one
small.
right into the middle of the net. 2 minutes 50 left.
We're not
on
going to be able to
the
farm any
Ascent.
tier 1ers from
Go
people.
1-0 down, and you have to say a lot of this gameplay has been played in the Ascend half. They
Terrible
are on the back
news.
foot.
Terrible news.
It's something they struggled with against Start Point
Hover
as well,
mouse over
just
it? QR codes don't
getting out of
automatically
their
get
half with
ridden when you
possession,
hover your
not
mouse over it. It just says Feer
sending the
tier
ball
1.
downfield. They're able to do that relatively well. Keeping possession, moving across that halfway line. It's proving to be something
Oh,
really,
you were saying it
really
makes it
difficult for
bigger.
this Ascend
Yeah,
roster.
yeah.
Matt
But what I want to know is like
trying to change that
how
too.
quickly can
Then takes it
somebody
past one. Duke
get a
playing
tier
shadow.
1, right?
Matt's
If they...
been dunked,
Oh,
and
that
that's
works.
gonna be
If you
two.
hover it, it is big enough. And the link does go to twitch.tv, so
Team Vitality,
should not be able to be
stronger side early in this
modified.
game, number 1. And Monkey Moon takes that one through into the middle of the goal.
Imagine if Rocket League added
is a rough place to
demos, LB, and ranked.
Zen will get this clearance. Zen looks to beat Nico. Does
Yeah,
do so,
I know what
looks
you're
to
talking about
follow
for
through
sure.
as
That'd be
well.
crazy.
Nico able to push away.
I scanned it and it worked. I can't help but
Moon
notice you don't have a
across,
tier
no.
1.
Nico pass just ahead of Duke. So Zen will have no problems bringing
Did
this
it?
one clear.
Did it work?
Actually, there's a chance. Exotic.
Mr. No Sub, who just scanned
back
the
in goal,
get a tier
makes
1er.
that stop. Exotic. Trying to
It's
turn
not the
defense
size of
into
the QR
offense,
code,
and
it's where it can take you.
Nico will win that 50. There's a chance here for Duke. There's a goal back for Ascend. Making the most of that slight lapse of judgment from Zen. A nice goal back for Ascend. One to bolster the confidence you would hope. But again, come
Wait,
off the back
Fury
of
is
a
also
Vitality
still doing
mistake,
it.
And how many of those are they actually going to make
There's the Vitality
in this
mainstream.
series?
Is he
And
just
it's not a
watching the
mistake,
Vitality
it
mainstream?
is actually Exotic. hits
So
the
now he's just like
crossbar.
watch partying the
That really
mainstream,
should've
which
been
is also
3-1 to
0
Vitality.
quality. That's what it looks
Ascend
like.
survive.
LB
Zen drops this one
linebacker.
down. Monkey Moon at the angle. Cleared away.
Leaderboard.
Nico able to get that one on
Yes.
target. Zen will
Who's the handsome guy in the top
take it
left?
through,
Oh,
gets the better of
stop.
two.
No, you don't mean it.
off the backboard, has Exotic to finish.
Bloopy!
Directions
He
unclear.
will steal the
Prime
goal from his
stuck in
teammate.
fear.
Thank you for the 3
Zen off
months.
the top, doing
Zen,
all of the
that was
work,
pretty
getting
mechy.
that one down. Monkey Moon
Actually, wasn't quite mechy.
just gonna be there.
Who's glazing
to
Zen?
get
Not
an
me.
extra little touch.
Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. You have to go. See you later, Dr. Professor Caveman. 46 subs in the day.
Extend their lead back to a
Sheesh.
2-goal lead. And you may hear a little bit of disappointment in my voice. You may hear a little bit of solemnness in the camp. We never expected to be in this position. Had a really, really tough series against Start Point, which
Having to play Vitality in this
other
round
than
just
game number
sucks,
3
dude.
could have
They got to get their buckles
legitimately
up.
gone either way.
Their buckles are clearly not big enough.
After fighting so valiantly against Start Point, you thought
But when you
maybe
have a small buckles, that's just, you're going to have to play against Vitality.
would have shone down upon us and given us a nice draw.
The good news is when you play Vitality, your buckles probably gets
They have
bigger.
given us
That
arguably one of the best
is the good
teams
sign.
in the
So your
entirety of
last
Europe.
round...
That is
Wait, they got Vitality with a great buckles. Oh my goodness, Vitality's buckles is trash.
looks for number 4.
That's a bummer. They got rewarded with Vitality with an
is gonna
amazing
present to the
buckles.
top
They have
corner.
clearly the
Bob's
best
asking
one.
if Vitality is the best team in the world.
The biggest
No.
buckles of anybody.
No, they are not.
And they're having to play
I would
against
argue that's
negative
probably
3
Carbon
buckles
Corp
team
who are currently
Vitality
playing
because
well.
everyone they've played is
Finished
garbage.
all their games. In fact,
Celisao,
Carbon
after
Corp were able
beating
to sweep
Vitality, just went on to
every single series
lose.
they played. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 to
And
be
like
precise.
everybody else they've played
They are the current best
has
team in
no
the
wins,
world.
basically.
And I think you would struggle to find any pundits, any players who disagree. Vitality, they are doing well.
This is tough. I mean, the whole buckles thing is supposed
You're
to...
gonna try and keep this
It's
ball
supposed to
up,
save you
punching
from
a
this. It's supposed to give you
not
like
gonna
not
happen.
Vitality
Exotic's got
in these
demo,
late
so maybe
rounds
there's
when
one
you've
for the
been doing
road
well.
for Vitality,
But instead they
no,
just get
Nico will try
Vitality.
and keep it alive.
Will Vitality drop a game?
Send would like something going forward
I
in this
mean,
series. It doesn't look like that
Probably
is gonna
not,
be
but
the
I mean,
case.
Ascend aren't terrible.
All
You know, they are a top 8 team.
Vitality will
You
take
have to
game
lean
one,
Vitality for sure, but
and the only solace that we have is that hype chamber looks very.
so here
very
I'm
cool. Thank
I'm
you
gonna
very
I'm gonna
much,
show you
Hazard.
guys the buckles right
Putting that
now
one in.
and why they got so screwed. So
So
Ascend has a 5 buckle score. It means everyone they've played has gone crazy. Cash only. After Ascend beat them, they went and won both their games, so they get +2 for that. Then they played Redemption, and every other game other than the game against them, they've won, so they get +2 for that. And then they played Start Point, and Start Point went 3-0, so they get 3 for that. So shouldn't they have 3 plus 2? Plus, shouldn't they have an even better buckle score? Shouldn't they have like a 7 buckle score?
is a lot.
Their buckle score should go absolutely crazy. But unfortunately, Vitality, everyone they've played just loses. So their buckle score has been miserable. And that's why they still get matched up against each other.
Shame. It's not ideal, but it's where we find ourselves. So we now go into game number 2. Ascend, needing a breath of fresh air, needing.
Rocket League went live? Yeah, it's CRL.
We'll see if they can find that early in game number.
Thanks,
2
Dad. Yeah, no
with a
problem.
Fake kickoff to get us underway. And Nico might have just been able to do it, but Monkey Moon makes the stop. And now Duke in an awkward spot, having to retreat back, looking to play the 50 does well. Monkey Moon flying through, getting the shot. Getting
Tough
the
break
goal.
for Ascend, dude.
Where our defense was, I have absolutely no idea.
Mate's Wild
Matt had no boost. So
is
he
going
couldn't
into
really
game 3
do
OT,
much.
but Mate's are already up 2-0.
Vitality play that one off the crossbar to make it 1-0. And I sincerely hope that you're not here on the Ascend team stream hoping for a short day. Because all signs at the
dude.
moment are pointing to this one
It's getting tough. It's
Going
getting tough.
to a game, well, to a
Mates is up. Yeah,
series
Mates
number
looks like they're
5.
winning. Wild's going to go
Play
round
for our
5.
tournament lives, and no doubt we'll be given a really easy matchup like Salakau or RRG.
That is rough, dude. They should not be
Over
getting
the
Vitality. Their reward for playing
Down
well is just
by
such a
Vitality,
bummer.
and
Such a bummer.
I do have to say it's really worrying when you watch Ascend play like this because you just know their heads are down.
I mean, it's tough.
You know that they're
It's
not
tough to get
playing with
Vitality in this
confidence. You know
round.
that they're not playing with
GK going to beat Novo.
we have seen
100%
from Ascend
going to
in
beat
previous
ASK.
opens.
Oh, the good teams are all just handling
Demo
business.
coming through from Duke.
The business is being handled by the good
Try and make
teams right
something of
now.
this play. Again, Zen able to make that stop, and
If only I had a sub, but I spent my last 10 Canadian dollars on an exclamation point factor meal.
Duke wins a 50. Into plays one out of the corner.
Like a
Nico
good
with the
Canadian
angle,
boy
tries
would.
to slot that one into the
At
bottom
least it's
left
not round
corner.
5. Yeah, they might end up getting. They should get the easiest
Just not able to beat the
matchup
defenders and
in round 5.
cleared away as well.
Feer is a great
Duke
streamer.
out of
Always goes
position.
above and beyond to hold great stream for his viewers.
this one
He
high.
got cancer, lost all his hair in the
Handed away
process, but
by
that doesn't
Exotic.
stop him from showing up to streams.
Now
You can always
Nico
help him by
goes to
subscribing to his
challenge.
channel so he
Ball
can
into the
finally
middle,
pay
cleared
for
away
his
by
treatment.
Zen.
Okay, don't be saying that in other people's
Duke
streams.
now puts this one into the air.
Any tier 1s, first time
Zen.
riding floppy, paid
Taking
chatter,
it
paid
through,
actor.
getting the better of Nico.
Did we do marbles yet?
Waiting for Exotic. Turn this
Marbles
one
is going to
home.
be at the end of the stream or when. So
This one now
just always keep that in
to
mind.
the middle. There's ball off the backboard. Nico's first to it, but again, second ball is
I've
being
always
lost every
preferred you.
time, and there it is again.
Thanks, man.
Zen off the backboard, looking to fake this one. And there's a chance and a goal.
He's timed out.
The defense is poor.
You know, it doesn't have to be a
The
one-to-one
offense is
comparison, okay? There's lots of
I would love
streamers.
to give you some hope. I would love to sit here.
Type 1 in chat,
the
I'm the
booth
best
and
streamer
tell
on
you,
twitch.television
Zen
across
can
the
turn this game
whole
around.
landscape.
It's just
Closing my
the way it
eyes.
is when you see a team playing.
Closing
the way
my
that
eyes,
Zen
I'm
are
going to
playing at
open
this
them. There's going to be
moment in
so
time.
many ones. Ooh, it's going to be filled with ones.
Doesn't fill you with confidence. It doesn't give you any
Not a
case
single
for
one.
optimism.
More 69s than I would have expected. That's for sure.
Is that partially the way that Team
A lot
Vitality
more
are playing this game?
69s than I would
Of
have
course it
expected.
is that partially Vitality currently playing like the incredibly scary team that we know they can be.
Ascend on the descent.
There is absolutely an element of that. There really is. However,
69 stream
there
streak?
is also an
Are you
element
really?
of Ascend not playing up to the level that we know they can play at. Not stringing the passes together, not getting the touches, not
Ascend is a
helping
Turkish
each other
org?
in the back lines.
I don't know.
There's a lot that is missing.
All these teams I could
from this Ascend
could be
performance.
convinced that they weren't even orgs, but
And it is going to have to be
I
fixed
keep finding out that
between
they
now
are, and not just team names that people came up
and
with.
what is likely going to be the 5th series of the day, because we are almost
If
out of
Ascend is an
chances
org,
to make
then why
top
aren't
16.
and why isn't RhinoCast getting paid?
on a day that started so well, on a day that
Well, maybe he is, but
so much promise. The turning point
I
came
think it's not an org.
against Start Point,
Let's see.
and now Ascend are fighting from behind, fighting
Yeah, it's just a team.
from a
Just a team.
disadvantaged position.
If you click on it in Wikipedia, it says Ascend is a European Rocket League team.
Nico.
It does not say they are an org.
Yeah,
And
this
sometimes
one
when
away.
you click it and it's an org,
Thing
it
is
says
on
as
the
much.
right-hand
It
side.
says this squad is an org.
Yeah,
This is over. You should watch the
also raises a
Seleção.
really good point.
Seleção. Where's the
Cannot be
Seleção?
expecting to play against one of the best teams in the world.
They are getting absolutely omega clapped,
when you go 2-1.
which
You simply can't.
does feel bad for them.
The fact of the matter
Seleção.
is, this is the hand we
They don't
can
have
dealt. This
a.
is the position that we're in. And so,
Okay, at this point, chat's probably already found it
gotta play to the best of your ability, but
and linked it.
Send aren't doing that right now.
Nope,
Fake
they
kickoff,
haven't.
which no one told Nico.
Do they have a logo?
Up down
Screw
there.
it. Scroll up here. They do have a logo. Do they have a stream though? They might not.
Now
Is
this
anybody
one's
streaming
cleared
them?
away.
I don't
Cleared
see
away
their
by
logo in
Zen.
this list of streams.
Nico will try and make something happen. As Matt drops it down.
Go into
I
detailed.
imagine the
Then I'll go to
mood in that voice
Seleção.
call
It
is
is
very
live.
similar to
I don't
the
know
mood
if this
in
is their
Dark
stream or
Blue.
someone else. Oh, Mako. Mako's streaming
One
it.
of not a lot of excitement.
Sorry, RhinoCast. We'll tune back in if your team shows any sign of life at all.
Ouais, c'est ça, ça montre un peu notre inefficacité offensive.
But it's back to French.
Alors attention avec Rustis là maintenant va falloir.
Okay, why do they have like a dark hue over this whole? They like
qui va pouvoir tenter de contrôler Nash.
put a black
La tentative de frappe mais Ever et dessus ça va
hue over everything. This is the darkest stream I've ever looked
Il
at.
est solide. On va pouvoir repartir dans le camp des bleus avec une petite back pass.
But is I think the only
Ici Neige, mais
place we can watch this match.
Diamoy, non, ce n'est pas un de nos joueurs. Hein. Il ne va pas taper contre son camp. Ici, ça sera bien coupé par Aero. La relance de Meiko, est-ce qu'on aura un joueur? Oui, c'est Rustis.
Oh wait, are they watching someone else's stream somewhere? Okay, I'm sorry. I can't do it. We'll watch Seleção if they like do better or something. How about 100%?
From HSK, but they're on a rampage. Holding us all
They're in an
kinds of
OT.
steady on our goal line.
The match is being played in Mordor.
And now, pass does not connect with Luis. It's looking disjointed.
Oh my goodness, RhinoCast they have a highlight package because Haza's doing their production and they're just literally showing a highlight package of Vitality just smoking their team.
Even against KC.
I mean, that is
Still playing a
tough.
good game.
That is tough.
Right now it's a bit shaky against HSK. Just to lock in a little bit longer, boys. And you're out of here. You can focus on Friday. This could be it, actually. Acro's up for a double. Instead, passes to Luis.
pay people
Go high with the ball. It goes
to come
straight
here and say
down.
nice
Double commit
things.
for on HSK.
I do not pay people to come
Well
here and say
enough.
nice things.
Find it clear. Although Acro wants more.
Unbiased
Ball heads
production.
Straight down again. Luis
It is
has a shot
unbiased,
denied by
but
Acro. It's a setup
team
for
stream
Resto.
should be a bit
Double
biased.
tap.
Ooh, okay, 100% win.
100% clean sweep HSK.
Oh, they
And
didn't
it
clean
took
sweep.
A lot of scoring
Usually
to
clean
put
sleep is used for
17.
not a single goal. That's a pretty good shot from Rizzy. I think we just go back to watching the SmackDown
Tries to play this one
because
middle.
we can't really see the pixels when we try and watch Seleção.
It's now a 0 boost. Matt going for that ball. I have no idea why. Clearance is in. It's going to be Zen. Taking it around the side and looking to play this one forwards. Good block off from Ascend, and Duke. I think the demo wants to
Feer
send as
sometimes
well.
acts like he's the smartest ball knower of all time, which is weird because, like, who the F is he really? That one wasn't even about me. It feels unfair to make that one of the dickasses, but they weren't even talking about me. Thank you for streaming all these games. Blessings for you and all the Fear fame. Yo, thank you, Mojo Shouts. Perfect sweep is 0 goals. Clean sweep is just him being proud of them, hyping them up. Got it. Clean versus perfect.
Maybe, just maybe, Ascend playing a little bit quicker than we've seen them so far this series. Exotic wanting the bump. Nico sends it away. Dropped down by Zen and so close by Duke. As Nico, backboard, wants a double. Won't be given the opportunity.
Ascend are doing great, man. They haven't even been scored on yet.
To follow through. Drops now by Matt. Monkey Moon into the corner. This ball now out. That's a nice clearance. Nico gonna look.
Ooh, more than a clearance. Wow, get scammed. Get absolutely scammed.
And if that doesn't tell you how this game is going for Ascend, I don't know what will. Should really have been the opener of the game. Just were not able to make that play work. Now Duke with a reset. With a flick. It's going to be Zen to turn the tables.
Is quick chat disabled? Yeah. We're not going to have it pop up on screen during watch parties and stuff. We had fun with it for a little bit, but I think it'll continue to be on pre-game or like pre-stream, like start of stream, end of stream, and it'll be behind everything whenever we're on the scene where it's just me, because I think it's not intrusive that way. It's just way too intrusive in this form. I also think I'll make a version where you guys have like a little quick chat like you actually do in the game. And I'll use it for sure on sponsored streams instead of the actual chat. And then that's probably the only other time I'll use it. I'm not sure when else I'd have. Might as well just have you guys just full on chat instead of every other time. Is Ultimate Frisbee at the end of the stream or when?
We are coming through with a load of followers now. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate each and every one of you.
He's got a follower
That's a nice
emotes.
Shot from Nico. Played off the backboard.
You guys know what we do.
Matt
When follower emotes are there,
looking for a chance, and that's gonna be a chance.
we get ourselves to pop up. Unfortunately, I already follow, so
Monkey Moon again with the save.
I'm not going to be able to get my notifications.
Chances to put this game to bed, and they have not been able to do so. That is going to be dropping down. It's cleared away. Oh, from Johnny Boy. Hello, everybody. Johnny Boy stream. Pleasure to have you. This one now off the sidewall. You won't be sticking around for long, folks, if this game continues the way it has. But this is Ascend's best look so far this series. They've played a significantly better style of Rocket League than we've seen in the first two games. Zen now off the right-hand side. Nico, big interception. Ball into the middle. Cleared away here by Duke. And now there's a chance for Nico. Waterfall opportunity. Matt will be up.
It's all right. No, it's fine.
Down off the crossbar.
No, we're okay.
Now there's going to be another chance as this one comes through, but Exotic doesn't have a lot of boost. Nico didn't know that. Exotic backboard wants a teammate. Zen leaves it.
No, genuinely, it sounds like the followers were from Johnny. Obviously, we noticed a ton of followers were going in.
And that one off the crossbar.
We've already rated him. We've already hosted him. We've already, you know, it's already. We're not worried. W timing.
30 seconds or so.
That's it. You guys are getting an ad, and not just because auto ads started and I didn't control them in time.
The win against Ascend. Shout out Fear too. Fear sending some people as well, is he? All right. Let's just have all of you.
Hey, shout out me. How much can we take credit? Fear the afterthought? Just wait. Just wait. Till the old Fear channel has 1 billion subscribers. 200 million views per video. No one hears the Fear shout out.
Into the top 16.
They're literally playing the victory music for Vitality and everything. It's brutal. It's brutal. There's such a fair broadcast over there. All right. Vitality are through. So Selasau could be interesting, but their stream is so chalked, dude. It's just so chalked. Caliente, Mr. K-Dop is still gaming. Let's go see what K-Dop is up to. Yo, Traf Money, 34 months tier 1, dude. Huge W from you. What's going on with Caliente? He's always a good time. Rasmuthor is always a good time. We are at 100. Wait, why did we get scammed? Maybe because it wasn't a brand new tier 1? We're still we're only at 189 tier 1s. Even though Traf Money clearly just redeems his tier 1. How come Fried Pickles is... Oh, he's reading out his ads. All right, Caliente are going game 5.
Oh, un peu de réussite dans ce BO. Mais c'est pas mal. C'est tout... Ah, mais non, c'est parce que vous y connaissez rien. Ceux qui comprennent pas...
You know they're going game 5.
Ceux qui comprennent pas les plays, c'est normal, c'est un peu haut niveau. Vous faites ce que vous pouvez.
I'm sorry if you're the Caliente caster clears you and it's not even close. Well, he speaks French, okay? That's not fair. I have to go now, but I just want you to know that I'm mad I was here for an hour and didn't get marbles.
Il a enfin pris la monster correctement.
I'm sorry I just jam-packed the whole stream with pure high-octane content, okay? I'm sorry that I've been giving the viewers what they want. Rocket League. Analysis at the highest of levels.
Oh, j'y crois. Oh là là, il faut qu'il gagne.
Do you have the analyst RLCS title? I do not. I don't know if I'm going to get it for being a special guest. But it's certainly not going to be more prestigious than my good Canadian boy got signed up for 2 weeks. Can you time me out for 2 weeks? Good Canadian boy. Why are you so... They'll do it, man. You can't say that. Listen, if I did get an RLCS analyst title, we all know it would not be better than my season 4 Grand Champ title that I share with Daniel. Me and Daniel, the peak. Do you have special guests? That would actually go crazy. If they gave me a special guest title, I would consider using it. Do you have the OG Grand Champ title? I have a ton of them. I don't have... You're talking about season 1, the very first Grand Champ? No. Season 9 of the first season is the one that I got. So I got Grand Champ for the first time in season 8, but it was too late to get the rewards. So season 9 through 15 or whatever, and then 1 through 22 or whatever until, or 15, what was it, 16 that I lost? I didn't get the last one, and I blame the 9 to 5-a-thon. You thought first GC was season 2? You're right. You're right. It probably wasn't. Was it really what they called season 2? Because there was the first season, and that was just platinum top 100, and then bronze, silver, gold. Then, did season 2 have Grand Champ? Season 2 is when they switched them all to like the Blue Star and Prospect and all that kind of stuff. I didn't even think Grand Champ was a rank, but it must have been the top rank then. But it was like too easy to get, right? Or something. And then they made the new, like Champs didn't exist. Then season 3 they added Champs. I think. It was Super Champ. And then I think by season 4 it had finally like established what it was going to be, and it stayed that way. I think that was the first like actual, they were all champs and Grand Champ. And it was that for like a long time till free to play when SSL came around. How did Daniel get a GC tile? Wasn't he like 8? No, this is a new season GC. New season GC. Also, I'm sure he could get GC when he was 8. Any ridiculous results? Vitality struggled more than they should have. That's probably the only interesting story necessarily.
Allez, c'est parti maintenant. On continue, ça déroule.
Can we get a wee in chat?
Le tir était pas possible, Bozion il surveillait. Du coup, s'il prenait tôt premier poteau, ça faisait une balle bien
Vitality lost to Selasau in their first series.
Avec le gardien qui était en train de revenir vers son but. C'est bien joué. Tyson peut-être. Oh, ok, attention au kick-off. Hein.
Seizen, does he always play Indominus?
Rolly open. Let's go. Oh oui. Oh, ils sont bien, ils sont bien. Ah, j'aime bien. Eh oui.
He's so excited for when he gets chippy
Oh, ils sont en
chips.
train de tilter, c'est finito.
Every win's a big win.
Et voyez, je vous avais dit que c'était win.
It's Monkey Moon. They'll be garbage until next split, and then they'll win it all.
Ça, c'est mort. Let's go, let's go. Allez,
Definitely,
focus.
no need to worry about them. That's for sure. At the very least, we're not worried.
Ah, les kick-off goals, ça fait chier. Hein. Pardon. C'est dommage.
All right, we're gonna have. Hopefully, we get Ascend, Selasau, round 5.
Ouais.
Well, it sucks for them because only one of them will be able to make it, but I feel like that'd be the most interesting match for us to watch. What if
Allez.
we get Wild versus Synergy or Forward? Dude, Forward not making main events. I mean, they could, but just struggling to make main event. I don't think Wild's made one yet. It's tough, man. Hard to qual over there in EU.
Oh, il s'est emmêlé les pinceaux. Oh, c'est terrible. La belle passe, y'a personne.
Sorry, Mr. Rusty. Now I saw the chat. Tails. I'll take the loss if it happens. What are you talking about? All right, Only Ray's got the season 2 ranks. It's just a. Are you scamming me? I try to pull this up. It's just like a basically a no picture. It's nothing. Wait, what happened to Koi? Why? Can we do a coin flip to get timed out voluntarily? Oh no, no, I'm not. Sorry, I can't have Koi. I can't have Koi gone. Special treatment. He's back.
Oui, ça passe. Le bout de 2 minutes qui permet de dribbler.
He's back.
Ça tempo tellement et d'ailleurs.
Scam.
Peut-être Chippy qui va partir en air dribble. Le air dribble encore. Seizen.
I don't know why we're doing this. You can't. I don't want coin flips. Fear stock tumbled for 10 seconds there. We can't have the guy hard carrying the stream. He can't die off screen. That's the problem. You can't do a coin flip off screen and just die, and then he's gone. Weird, the link works for me. Yeah, I'll click it again, but I mean, it just shows me. It shows me a picture, but it's definitely not the season 2 rank pictures. The top ranks, they were blue, right? They went champion, super champion. Okay, season 2 Rocket League ranks original.
Oh oui! Oh bien joué Seizen!
Oh, and Grand Champion was basically what the Champ 3 thing became. So there was champions in original season 2. I thought it was at just Superstar. I thought they called Superstars All-Stars. Didn't they like add them halfway through? And then wasn't like, if this is back when seasons were like variable length. You guys remember that? You just didn't know when they'd end. Eventually Rocket League would be like, oh, they're gonna end. They're gonna end now. And you're like, oh, okay. Like now they're always a set amount of time no matter what. But here are here's oh, interesting. When I open it in a new tab, it does the same thing. I just tried to copy image address. Okay, here we go. This works. Here are the original season 2 titles, just so that you guys see what I'm talking about. This game is pretty much over. I thought this whole pink rank, I thought it got added. Did it not like get added after? Because everyone was Superstar and they're like, there's too many people here. And so then they like added the pink ranks, I thought. I could be misremembering it. And then of course, eventually they just switched it to be diamond, silver, gold, all that kind of stuff. How was it in Prospect? Just to be clear, I was a shooting star. I was a shooting star during these days. And then season 3 came out. Yo, I'm Snipex. They were the 2 gifted. They were the 2 gifted. You were so proud about getting Rising Star? Yeah, I was sick, dude. Rising Star was it. It's their first gifted subs to the channel, getting us to 49. Were you trying to snipe 49 exactly on the day? Well, thank you. Let's see. Where do we go to next? Where do we go to next? Are we still waiting for games to end? This game just ended, so they should be ready to get their next round. Celisao. Revis, thank you for the 14 month or the 6 months of Prime, but your Revis 14 is your name. I might have closed out that stream that had Celisao in it because it was literally 2 pixels. But we could try and find it again, I guess, to see. It might be better than no gameplay. And also, why is it so dark? Why is it so dark?
Le Bofi qui est bon, Media moi est bien derrière. Attention maintenant à ce ballon, Ever, le duel. Oh attention là.
Can you still shoot stars to this day? I can. It's a movie trailer in a world where Eye of Ra plays in round 4 against Celisao.
Pour jouer face à Maiko, au final sera remporté par notre joueur. Maiko encore, il vient gagner son deuxième duel. Ok, c'est complètement open. Il faut que quelqu'un y soit, mais Ever ne peut pas, elle est trop haute. Malheureusement, Rusty's, ok, on peut continuer peut-être avec Ever encore. Putain, il saute à côté, c'est pas possible. Touche cette balle, mon frérot.
Ah, dès qu'Ever est pas dedans, ça en est en voie.
I'm sorry for making you do that.
Et il faut vraiment que tous les joueurs soient dedans. Attention, Rusty a ce ballon sur le poteau qui est bien.
Your CRT monitor is busted. Oh my goodness, this is just. It just feels like you almost have to do it intentionally. Like how do you turn it down? Maybe the person just plays like this. They like don't want it to be blasting in their room or something.
De la part de Maiko. Très bien joué. Celisao reprend l'avantage.
I've heard enough. When are we getting Fear showmatch trailers? In a world where Zen has decided to play RLCS again, we have Rawas, the #1 Saudi Arabian. Although I think people would say that's Nupo right now. Oof. The stream got the same production team as Game of Thrones. Use that for the drama channel? We don't have a drama channel. Did you see the APAC qual results? I did not. Did everybody watch APAC? Did APAC viewership go crazy because of the Japanese tournament or whatever? Nupo versus Rawas for strongest Saudi 1v1er in a world.
Se concrétiser côté bleu, attention à cette balle qui va drop, ça va être défendu par Ever.
Ouais, attention maintenant à ce ballon là, il est très très.
Kinatrope had 19K? I don't even know who that is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Celisao. Celisao, they're getting the forward curse. Didn't Forward do this? Forward beat Vitality, and they went on to lose every round after that, and then got eliminated. Or it might have been round 5. But now, Celisao are going to beat Vitality, and then go out. Lose every next round.
Heureusement, la balle sur le backboard, ça peut peut-être être touché par Rusty.
Apex streamer, he's our Kometo.
Devrait l'avoir. Ce 50-50.
Sheesh.
De niche pour Diamoy. Attention, il peut peut-être avoir la double.
It's a top team of only Japanese players.
Presque devant les cages, mais Maiko va pouvoir repartir avec.
Dude, I can't believe it. Rusty Z is just... He came in just to get his win against Vitality. It's literally cursed to beat them. Also, their buckles goes crazy, dude. The only team that have bigger buckles is Ascend. Ascend has... Oh, dude, Ascend's buckles is absurdly high right now. What's the highest buckles you can possibly have? I guess you could have a buckles... There's got to be a limit, right? After 4 games, I don't think you can have, you know, like a 12 buckles, because not every single one of your opponents can win every single game they played. 7? I mean, they have an 8 buckles. After 4 rounds, Ascend apparently has an 8 buckles, so I think it's like about as high as you can get.
Vers l'avant, 10 secondes restantes, la frappe d'Aéro, elle est pas cadrée, mais
It just means everyone you played went absolutely insane. We'll see if Cash only wins. That makes their buckles. Did they choke? Wait, did they tab away? Did they get 0 seconded?
On n'est pas dedans.
Oh wait, no, they were already losing, weren't they?
Pas du tout, du tout.
Tough break. Tough break. All right. Get blasted. I love you, Mr. Fear. Much love from Germany. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the two gifted, man. I'm Snipex6756_RL. All right. We could be waiting for games. I'm not sure. You had to get up. Why is Koi back? I brought him back. I said he couldn't die off screen. But also, I haven't seen him type much, so are we sure he's back? Oh, yeah, there he is. I have no power. Okay, do we watch Ascend? Ascend versus Eye of Ra, the team that just eliminated Curaçao. Or Wild versus Caliente, that could be pretty good. I feel like those are the two places we go. Who is doing the Wild stream? Because I'm assuming it will be potentially in English as opposed to Wild GG. Not that we couldn't. Oh, okay. KDOP it is. And then the other stream we want, most likely, is Ascend, Rhinocast. Those are the ones I want to watch at least. Ascend versus Eye of Ra, but I think the more interesting one is Wild versus Caliente, which is on KDOP stream. All right, chat, we might be able to sneak one in. We might be able to sneak one in. $50 subs on the day. 50 subs on the day. Thank you guys. Let's go down some water slides. Why don't we? Get your exclamation point plays in quick.
Exclamation mark play.
Thank you, Mr. Kingslayer Gold, for the 4 months of Prime. All right, we gotta go. 105 is what's gonna be. Let's run it. Games are gonna start soon. Take a ride down the Splash-tastic Sea Venture. I don't think I did. I didn't follow the blue one last time. Blue one goes into the shark. What is the most fun? Blue one circles into shark. Where does it pop out? Oh, I'm actually in the tube. I can't get out. There we go. Now I'm out. Blue one's pretty good. Purple one, you go up into a really long slide. Green, same deal. Green seems kind of boring though, I'll be honest. And then what's the final one? Yellow? What did the yellowers do? They went through the octopus maybe? It would seem like one of them is like the fastest, but oh my goodness, visual pixel. It seems like purple's the fastest, but maybe everyone else is gonna catch up here. It looks like the last time someone in green won. Oh my goodness, wait a second, purple's not the fastest. They're so slow once they get down. Nachosaurus? You have to just fall down and get in front of the finish line. Andrewski, the pair. Potential more VIPs coming up. Relentless. Who won it? Wait. Where is Autic_11? And how did they win? Oh, there we go. We didn't have all the names up. Somehow all the names were not up. I don't know how Autic11 won, but Rusty scammed. Oh my goodness, Rusty almost won. Our follower since November 2022 for Autic. Here's your sub. Congratulations. Extraneous Jedi, Savant. Ooh, killer Corvettes. Wait, Miguel won earlier and got VIP? Oh wait, these people are still floating. The reason why it hasn't ended is because these people maybe haven't crossed yet? Has Atikura crossed? I don't know. It could be Atikura. Oh no. Oh, he hadn't crossed. He was literally sitting there rolling to potentially cross and die, but died just in time. And the winner of the 2-week ban is Killer Corvettes. Killer Corvettes, I'm so sorry.
Le corner, Noah il est déjà là, le petit pour aller prendre un 50-50, la balle qui va pas côté opposé. Kade up, ouais ok, qui va pouvoir...
Caliente already winning.
Il frappe un peu timide, Noah, pas de problème évidemment.
It would have been really funny if I won and lost the next one. Yeah, you would have at least gotten to get VIP, but you almost did. Anybody who's won the marbles, are you guys addicted? Do you feel like you're going to win every time now? You're like, wait, it's possible. I'm going to do it. Yes, yes. I cannot lose. I want to lose. Fear was 22. What was the answer? Did I not finish top half? Easier to with 100 people than 500? Who won the 500 one again? I can't remember. We've only ever done it once. The Mina watch parties are usually pretty big. But I won't be able to do the next Mina one because I'll be celebrating Dr. Fear's birthday. Fear was 22? Wait, did you guys get scams? L reason? Okay. Pleasing the wife instead of Mina RL. Yeah, it's her big 3-0. So we're going on a nice trip. But we'll be back for 1v1 special guest weekend, which is that next weekend. Dr. Fuel will have many more birthdays. But unfortunately, they'll always be around RLCS, it would seem. Pas fini pour Seizen qui continue à enchaîner sa place, mais ça veut pas rentrer. En vrai, après tout, il y a un 0, hein, mais vraiment, c'est quand même embêtant. C'est quand même une mauvaise nouvelle pour la suite, mais bon. Reschedule. I'm trying to say it like, you know, the Brits. Reschedule her birthday. Oh my god, was this a team pinch? Was this K-Dop and Saizen? Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I swear it's Americans that say schedule. Oh, is that right? I mean, I'm schedule pilled, but I feel like I heard a couple people say it recently, so I want to give it a good tryout. Usually when you hear the way somebody from the UK says a word, you like want to make fun of them, and then you look at the word and you're like, actually that's exactly what the word says. Which, to be fair, I would think schedule would include the C. Schedule doesn't make sense. It's just saying the wrong word. Yeah, okay. Because if I looked at schedule, I'd be like, the C is there. And usually, I'm trying to think of other examples, but we'll say something stupid. Or like aluminum, right? Or it's like aluminium, right? I have to see how it's spelled again, but usually you figure out how the Brits say it and you're like, ah, yeah, it kind of is spelled like that, isn't it? We just kind of say whatever we want, don't we?
attention à ce tempo. Très gros
Oh, they
problème.
spell it differently. Okay, that one's good then. Then we're safe on that one.
Allez. IVN. Raoli. Ok.
Except for aluminum, or are we good on that one? Do they add an extra I to it?
Il est en mode ok. Moi je suis là pour aller clipper des gens. Ouais.
They also add
Oh, le bump, il est pas mal.
U's to things, right? Color. They want to be fancy.
Pitch côté opposé, ça marchera pas à tous les coups. Ah, j'aime bien l'agressivité là. Tyson qui a sauté, ça force l'adversaire à pousser la balle en vrai.
Which round is Swiss? We're in round 5 now. So only Caliente or Wild advance here.
Impossible de la perdre. Si on la perd, c'est perdu. En vrai, je pense. Vraiment. Ok, tempo. 10 secondes, hein. 10 secondes, ils ont tout. Et là, il faut aller challenge.
Bottle of water is the only thing we got going for us, as far as I'm aware.
Est-ce qu'on peut faire un truc là? Attention à Noah, il a pas assez de boost, il va passer juste une fois. Oh là là, tous ces sauts là me stressent. Oh là là, ils sont tous contre K-Dop. Voilà. C'est bon.
I don't understand any of it, but but it's so much fun.
Il a gagné, mais il est décédé. Vous voyez, c'est facile. Moi, je pense que c'est gagné ce BO. En vrai, easy peasy. Comment on dit?
I feel like it's closer to you. Take it away. It's called English.
Pose la Graoli, je comprends.
Give Caliente Man more Liquipedia points. I bet you he already has a Liquipedia page. He's Rasmalthor. He's a big name. Rasmalthor. Oh yeah, he's for sure got a page, dude. But no picture. Who Megalol?
Mais en vrai, j'y crois.
Got him.
Et vous savez qu'ils sont à combien de games gagnés de suite là? Beaucoup. Hein. Ils ont le momentum. C'est maintenant. Allez, donc qu'est-ce qu'il fait là? Ouais, c'est ok, bien joué, Season. Le compte est parfait. Graoli peut-être.
So humble.
Oh bah ouais. Bah bravo. Bah c'est ça. Bah bien joué.
Oh, I don't get it, but it's so good. Ketchupole, name of the gifted sub. Over to Mr. Jack.
En plus, l'adversaire là, tu veux me faire clip là. Attention au kick-off goal. Ouais, K-Dop. Si IVN se faisait fake.
Oh, that's Rasmalthor. He used to do freestyling content. Did he really? Like he did it? Like he was a freestyler?
Oh, c'est tellement dommage, il lui manquait vraiment un.
Every time I think there's like a content creator or a caster out there who's maybe not insane at the game, like me, I'm like, oh, good, not all of us are. Then someone's like, oh yeah, Rasmalthor, elite freestyler. Bummer. No, he hosted some freestyle tourneys. Okay. Phew. Used to cast. Okay.
Bump. Oh le tacle à la gorge. Oh,
Nah, he just has a Nobel Prize.
C'est ça qu'on veut.
Oh, the vibes are immaculate.
As
As long as his team keeps winning. Unfortunately, this is at the cost of Tempo making RLCS.
Ok, bien joué. Ouais. Il a de la place, Graoli.
Not this team, you just cast it for Chippy Chips. And this Caliente team reverse swept us, dude. I mean, it's a good team. Growly, you know, last season, making top 4s. K-Dop. Is K-Dop. Saizen. Making... Did he make lands with Vitality? Their old coach is going to make it instead of them? Instead of Wild? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, who is Wild's coach? Who was Wild's coach? Billy. Oh, hey, we were watching Billy. Everybody, Uncle Bill. You're talking about Uncle Bill. I think he won the game because we were watching before. That's brutal, dude. Imagine you stop coaching your team. Because you might as well just play and beat them. Show them how it's done. What team is Billy on?
Arrêtez de rire. Ok. Tyson, c'est dommage, en vrai, si c'était cadré, ça aurait pu être dangereux.
He's on Sick.
Oh, il bump. Oh, attention à lui parce que c'est
J-Wait's Beastie, Uncle Bill. And Sick is playing Ascend? Oh, they're not going to be... Wait, no, they're not playing Ascend. They're playing Atom Unity, a different A team with the exact same color. Are you kidding me? What? Why do these two teams exist? Atom Unity literally just did a copy this team's homework, but change it a little bit so no one can tell.
Il est un peu chaud, il tente pas l'infinite là. Il a vu Moxie jouer, il s'est dit. En vrai, c'est bien joué. Ouf, le bum. Oh, le bon follow de Season là, c'est agressif,
Oh no,
j'aime bien.
not a possibility.
Ouais.
Oh, they're going game 5, dude.
Allez, on se commit pas en attaque.
It looks like it's game... Oh, no, this is the Swiss stage round. Never mind, never mind.
Ils ont pas la balle en vrai, ils peuvent pas marquer. Hein.
Oh, they're losing right now. Sick is losing to Atom Unity.
Quel est un peu en galère là. Il a pas compris cette action, mais je comprends en vrai.
Atom Unity, Velocity, J, Zept.
Encore, c'est win. Oh, fume-les.
What was that?
Je sens qu'il est bolché ici.
Why did I just hear a cat?
Je sens qu'il a envie de leur... Je sens qu'il a envie
Force,
de mordre
Velocity,
Bolina.
Zept. Interesting. A Bulgarian.
Ah merde.
Has a Bulgarian been in main event before?
Mais oui, je rage quitte le groupe carrément. Ok, c'est pas grave. Non mais c'est pas...
They shouldn't be losing that. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect them to be losing that based on just my recognition of names.
Mathématiquement, c'est win. Faut faire attention là, c'est hyper serré.
Is Dark dead? Dark is not dead. Dark is playing RLCS. He made top 8 in the second open.
Les prises de risque du caster. Allez, K-Dop. Ouais. Après, voilà, si on n'a pas de chance sur les bounce aussi. Ouais, c'est bien joué, j'aime bien. Allez, allez, gros, lui triple reset, on en finit là.
Did you also steal Dark's dog? No. I did not steal Dark's dog. He's in Saudi Arabia. I am in the US of A.
Ouais, y a un mec là? Y a pas de mec?
I did go to Saudi Arabia once. But believe it or not, on the to-do list was not steal Dark's dog. By mail. You think I stole it by mail? I just sent him like a return package that said place dog in here, and he just there's nothing he could do. He had to oblige. All right, Wild was once coached by Uncle Bill, who is now playing Atom Unity to qualify for main event, but they are also losing. They haven't lost game 2 yet, though. Ascend is handling business. They should have gotten the easiest matchup for their Omega, their Giga Buckles. And it looks like they're actually converting on it. They're finally having their Giga Buckles pay off.
Faites pas genre pause là, on casse pas le momentum là. Y a pas de break là, on est en beau 5 là, hop hop hop. Allez, viens.
What's going on? What is going on?
Allez, c'est parti. Ça se passe bien, ça se passe bien. Je suis pas stressé. Allez, let's go, un bon kick-off. On est parti, grand lit, en légende.
Okay, here's what we need. We need Caliente to finish this off, so Wild is officially eliminated. And then we continue to watch Sick, who is up 1-0. Sick is up 1-0 in game number 2. In an attempt to make main events ahead of Wild. Wild is having a tough season, dude. I don't think anybody expected this from Wild, right? No main events. No main events.
Oh, je laisse le replay. Attendez, il faut que je reprenne un peu mon souffle en plus. Ouais, bien joué. Hein.
I mean, I don't think anybody would have predicted no main events for Wild.
Ça leur permet de voir ce qu'il y a.
Where is Sick playing? At Jay Waits' channel.
On y va. Le 50-50. Ouais. Bon, ça c'est de la triche, mais Saison il veille. Ok, on passe le kick-off, moi ça me va. Alors,
Like 3 of my different tabs are Fairy Peak. He has been at the end of a few raids, I guess.
Pendant vraiment 30 secondes. Voire plus. Mais c'est bien. Caleb agressif ici, j'aime bien.
Rasmalthor plus Fury. Get him on the main broadcast at France Worlds. Dude.
Je savais que c'était open. Je n'arrivais pas à savoir.
When are RLCS 1v1s? For EU and South America, they start like 2 weeks from now.
J'ai cru qu'il avait mis l'open sur le...
But they won't be on mainstream until like 3 weeks from now.
Ouais, ah non. C'est bon, c'est maîtrisé, ça on sait faire ça. Il dash, hop hop hop. Hop, tir dribble, ça passe et on démarre.
Bro got the keg W laugh.
Ok, attention dans les airs, il faut aller quand même challenge là. Il n'a pas de boost. Ah ouais. Ok, c'est bien. Ok, Season. Oh, ça passe ça. Oh, ça va être dur cette action, ça va être dur.
Ooh, what a bump. Ooh, Tempo almost went crazy.
Attention, il faut toucher là. Oui, oh, ils font des passes comme ça. Ouais, c'est lui. Non, de toute façon, c'était un
Can't
peu...
count Tepmo out.
C'était compliqué. Non, mais c'était
All right, Jay waits.
Je passe.
This is Wild's coach. Are they winning game number 2? Hit the ball to the ground. There it is. 1-1.
Ok, oui, non. Oh, bump-le.
Wild have tough matchups. Dignitas, Mates,
Ok, tempo.
Caliente.
Ouais. K-Dub sur le côté.
Their buckles cannot compare.
Faut pas qu'ils réfléchissent trop là, ils sont bien. Continue à
No
viber,
one
là.
can touch Ascend's buckles.
Le Viber originel.
They only have
Bien,
2
ouais,
buckles.
pas mal ça. Ok, le 50 il est bien négocié par la défense. Ok, les bums, j'aime bien. Tyson agressif.
They just needed to win one. Dig or Mates is tough, but this one's supposed to be winnable.
Oh oui, il fait des passing plays avec l'adversaire, c'est encore un autre game. Ouais, ça
Dig
drop,
and
en vrai.
Mates.
Oh, c'est dur à jouer, ouais, il y a IVN encore. Oh, il peut
Yeah,
jouer
but
avec
but
Season sur le
they
côté. Voilà.
they I mean Caliente is pretty good. I don't know, man. This group was infinitely harder, so their run is always going to be tough. Yeah. Caliente. How do they protect against that? How do the groups get so stacked?
Ça c'est bien joué ça. Let's go. 2 minutes 55, on continue.
Because even if they didn't play Caliente, they'd be playing like Forward or Synergy or Novo. All of those teams seem harder than Atom, Unity, Cash Only, Eye of Ra. All these other teams who are left to get eliminated, even Sick.
Broly, il a vraiment vibé toute l'après-midi. Dans les airs là, il aime bien, ça fait prisette. Ok. Ouais, il est bien là.
I don't know, but this was by far the most mismatched group seating I've seen ever
Ok, bien joué.
in this regional.
Broly, vraiment toute l'après-midi, il était dans les airs. Ok.
I mean, presumably they just set up all the seeds and then like half the good teams are supposed to go. Dude, I wonder if it's Three's ranking that's throwing everything off.
Solide, la bonne com en vrai.
Surely they go RLCS points first, right? But you have to get a top 16 to get it.
On sent que c'est pas mal, mais ils sont forts en face. S'ils élèvent trop le niveau, ça peut être embêtant en vrai. Parce que
Because
le niveau maximum de cette équipe de Wild est vraiment
you can you lose out into? Does your Swiss play into your? I honestly don't know how the double elimination works. I'm assuming that from the very beginning, you play into your Swiss group like no matter what. Like you either don't qual or you make it into Group A, and those are your only 2 options starting from the beginning, based on where you get put. But maybe if you lose, you can switch to the other group. I wouldn't think so.
Attention à ça quand même là. Oh, je suis pas sûr c'est open là. Ouais.
Respect Bill. Bill's Meki, Jack can vouch. All right, is this game chalked? Did we just give up on Wild and instead go watch their coach? I feel like we're gonna see a win here. Maybe we just wait a minute, but ooh, Uncle Bill's losing though in game 3. He low-key makes every regional he tries to qualify for. Does this one count as trying to qualify? Did Wild have no points? Can you jump from being a coach? Was it this season he was coaching them? Because it'd be insane to be a coach somebody during the season, they get no points, so you're like, screw it. Okay, I think Caliente's won. He was coaching them the past 2 events. That's insane. All right. I think Caliente's done it. If I had to guess. So now this is Atom Unity against Sick. Uncle Bill is the coach of Wild who decided, screw it, you guys can't get any points, so I'm just going to go qual myself.
That's an unfortunate
which is
goal
insane
there.
behavior.
Beast in
But
the right place
he's
at the
currently
right
tied in
time.
game
Really
3.
good stuff from him. Great recovery on the touch there.
He got kicked. Oh, he got kicked. That's even crazier.
I said, Aaron, we need to make that comeback quick, and we did.
No, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse. He got kicked. I don't know why. I was thinking he just left because he's like,
I keep noticing.
whatever. You know, things aren't working well for us. Screw it. I'll just go play. But I think anyway. I'm not completely sure. I mean, I guess Wild is an org though, right? So they're making money. So I could see how you wouldn't just leave a paid position to go try and qualify yourself on a team that does no salary or whatever. Uncle Bill, the guy with the Bills decal on in this game.
Want to succeed. They put the hours in all the time. I mean,
but if you get fired, then you get to keep your salary probably. I'm assuming he'll just get paid out or whatever. And then you get to go play as well. And you can maybe even make main events, get some cash prize.
Jay Waits now plays it back. Uncle Bill to the sidewall. He's going to take it to the ceiling. He gets it towards the center, but it's going to be beaten away from him. BC flicks it up. Jay Waits will follow to the backboard. Double tap lined up. He gets the read. BC awkward. Cleared away. Bill. Got to take his time here. Got to be controlled. He's going to take a boom forward. Jay Waits will redirect it forward. We're starting to play a bit more like the way we like to play here, Aaron. We're taking
whose team stream are we watching Jay Waits? So we're watching the sick team stream.
That one's cleared down the line. Oh, but Jay's going to get second. BC reads it well.
The picture from 3 years ago of Crispy with Usain Bolt.
Get the clearance out to the left-hand side now.
I don't know if I've seen that. Caliente did finish it off 5-2. Wild swept in round 5.
Needs one more to follow it up. It will be Beastie. Jay,
now it's on to Wild's ex-coach Uncle Bill to qual.
50. Jay Waits now at 100 boost, can break away. Except tries the bump, and it's actually a very good attempt from him. He does get a touch off on Jay Waits there, making it awkward. Beastie keeps possession of the ball. Velocity will clear it away.
Top tier Rocket League drama.
Yes, we can. Jay Waits with a good touch. Gets a good 50 as well. Needs a follow-up, but Vila's going to be there first. Can Bill save it? Yes, he can.
Yeah, it is tough to see a no-qual full open from Tepmo. Absolutely would not have predicted that.
Waits going forward. Gets a flick past one. Needs a follow-up soon. Beastie's there. Open net. We've got the lead. 2-1. It's about damn time. We're taking it over.
Did I hear the other person?
A great flick from Jay Waits. Vilo awkward. Beastie puts the finish in. Cherry on top of the cake.
Or am I schizo?
And now we just need 1 minute and 16 of solid defense here, Aaron. Let's see this through. Let's get the lead in the series.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with you on that. Just lock in the defense.
There it is.
No need for more
there is a second guy. I wasn't schizo. Ooh, tough.
Just well played by Velocity, isn't it? Good demo or good air dribble bump there, and
classic, dude.
There to finish it. So,
that's just today's game.
Reyes, we scored that.
Today's game is the air dribble bump pass.
They just scored the equalizer bet, and we're back to equal footing.
Oh, come on.
You okay? It's just I'm so invested in this storyline now. I need Uncle Bill to qual.
Unfortunately, it's around 5. It's when the nerves are at the highest.
What the F is Moxie doing? Moxie is just playing ones, I think. He was saying he wants to play as many matches as he can because he wants to basically scrim ones because RLCS ones is happening. And I'm assuming that none of the other top ones players are interested in scrimming ones when they have threes. So he was like, give me matches whenever you can. I need to basically scrim. You're hearing voices? Nah, no way. There's two commentators. Nah, for sure there's two commentators. I heard him.
So close. Still got possession.
Moxie has biggest ego in RL.
We need a goal. That's what we need more than anything here with 20 seconds remaining.
Oh, you had to do it right there. You had to do it. But
ooh, Uncle Bill! Right, I don't think so. I think it's Uncle Bill. Brother's got such a big ego, he left his team as a coach and went on to qualify for main event instead.
Oh my!
Biggest ego is Vati.
Bill stands up where he needs.
It might be. He seems pretty upfront about it. He's like, yeah, I have an ego. I'm him. Ooh, they almost choked the kick off again.
They've missed the sitter. They've missed the sitter. They've bowled it. They had an equalizer gifted to them and they've missed it.
Uncle Bill is one game away.
He's milked them. I told you. Accept wasn't great.
Biggest ego is literally Monkey Moon.
Oh, he's going for a car change.
Look at the fancy scoreboard.
Oh.
What do all the X's mean, do we think? Are they just there to distract us? Do they mean nothing?
Teammates there.
Ascend is winning right now. So Ascend finally got rewarded for their 1 trillion buckles score. The hardest run.
They lose this series now, it's because
They get
milked.
Eye of Ra. They handle Eye of Ra. They qual. They still get to go to main event. Another goal as well from Juke. I guess I'll let you guys watch it again.
Top 16. We'll see him in the main event. It's took us so long.
AP Slays. AP Slays does have a pretty big ego, dude. It's just so funny to watch, man. I'm in his like around his rank in ones too. So every time I'm watching him, I'm like, I should queue up and try and get him. I'm like, I should play against AP Slays, see what he has to say about my gameplay. There's no way he would enjoy losing to me if he did.
One more game. We need to lock it in for one more game. And we are main event players. We are main event standard. And we, for the first time in Team Sick history, Aaron, we'll be back for a Friday group stage stream. In the top 16, in the main event. J-Wait's got top 66 results last season.
Look at the transition too, dude. The production here on the Sick stream.
Here it is, game number 4. We win this game, we're through to the top 16. Everything relies on this result right now.
Do you know who you should 1v1 sometime? AP Slays.
There's no breaks at this point. J-White's Uncle Bill.
It's the most anticipated 1v1 of all time. Me versus AP Slays.
All full on the gas, and we just made it a main event. And well, love to see after.
Uncle Bill, bang! You can't let Bill have that easy of a shot. That's RLCS regional champion to you.
Come on, Bill.
Can Sick get a major spot if they win the regional? No. I don't think 15 points is enough.
With this roster, with different players, J-Wait's being the core of them all.
I think you need to win, and you need like everybody else with points to just
seconds away from calling ourselves a main event
have a heart
team,
attack.
A main event contender. We are
yeah, you need ninjas. No, I think they might be fully eliminated because ninjas need to already have their heart attack. But the fact that they're there, they're gonna get 1 point, so they should have 15. Dignitas should get a point. They qualled, so they're gonna be above 15 already. So I think even, believe it or not, it's sad, but Uncle Bill is already eliminated from major.
Bad touch, but except misses again.
Fear was the original AP Slays. I mean, I guess I did. I was nowhere near as funny or entertaining as AP Slays when I was playing once. I was just mad.
It has to be better.
AP Slays is funny. He tilts. I feel like there's at least some degree that he's like playing into it.
He needs to stop being nervous. Someone needs to smack him on the back of the head and tell him to lock in. 3:55 remaining, Aaron. 1-1. We need to.
What rank are these guys? Pretty good. Pretty good. Probably at least. Let's play a little ranked. Let's see. Missed the challenge. Nobody's really aerialing. 180ing in net. I'd go champ. Champ range. Okay, that's a pretty good aerial. 50, no aerial at all. Maybe grand champ. Fear would unironically say champ here. I mean, it depends what moment of the game we clip. Look at everyone on the ground. No, you could just tell. You could just see the general speed of everybody in the lobby from like 2 seconds of watching a RLCS game.
Except, I told you, Sombra to keep. You laughed at me. You said that's harsh. Is it harsh? He's missed so many opens.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get it, and you're probably gonna hear some crap talk about him.
The backboard, double tap, shot, bar, crossbar, build.
Why does Celesal have -1 point? Some of the teams that have -1 points are because they sacrifice their point, or they sacrifice all their points in order to make a roster change. Which I don't know if they did that, but if you want, you can make changes outside of the change period. It just costs you all your points. So any good team that gets any sort of points will never do it. But if you are not somebody who cares about your points, really, then you can just do it whenever. So there's a chance that they did that if they have -1 point somewhere. I'm trying to pull it up. Yeah, I see they're -1 point. They probably just changed their roster.
Shot.
How does that result in -1? It doesn't result in -1. It results in losing all your points. They had 1 point, so it shows up on the Wikipedia as -1. But if they had 10 points, it'd be -10. Thing is, someone with more than like a point or two will never change their roster. They'll just keep their points. So they added a sub. You got to be allowed to add a sub, right?
One more needed. It's going to be cleared away. Here comes Uncle Bill.
What can we use to spam for Uncle Bill?
Beastie's there, towards the center, cleared away from Except. J-Waits
Uncle Bill
there,
doesn't need your spam. He's going to be just fine.
Can't find it. Here comes J-Waits once more. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. J-Waits goes again, gets a great challenge. The boost in control of ourselves. We are in favour here to get a goal. Here comes Bill. He's got Beastie in the centre. Beastie's up. 50 into the centre once more, but Except bumped out the way. Beastie keeps control. We've got them on the ropes here. We just need a shot on target, and we need to fall to the back of the net. Here comes Bill, keeping that pressure going. Velo 0 on the backboard. Bill reads. Follow up there from J-Waits.
Nice bump.
Beastie with a net
Oh, he couldn't get back.
Goal, and we've done it again, Aaron. We've taken the lead after 45 seconds of pressure.
The hype is there. He's done it again. Jay couldn't get back, dude. He had the angle. Great goal explosion as well.
The lead here with 1 minute and 7 seconds left.
Not biased. Happens to be the one I use, except for it's not painted sky blue like his. Mine's titanium white, not to flex.
We have to hold on. It's 1 minute, 60 mere seconds left for the main event bet, and
I can't believe the coach left the team and made main event.
Got BC now. BC,
It sounds like Uncle Bill started coaching too soon. That's what I'm understanding here.
It's fine.
Spam this krill to help Uncle Bill.
It's fine. Get the clearance.
Spam this will.
And again, into it. BC,
I think krill
keep going.
is probably better.
Bill can't get a touch. Velo
But again, like I said, he didn't even need your spam. He had it.
It's awkward. He gets a 50 nonetheless. J-Waits again, powering it down the field. J-Waits with the read.
Did he get the read? You might have pre-jumped that cast. I'm not sure we count that as getting the read.
It's going to be a free shot for Josh Vorsful. It's into the middle. J-Waits, the read off the back.
Now that's the read. That's a read.
J-Waits has the ball. They're awkward. J-Waits marching it down the field off the ceiling. Bill.
Uncle Bill! Why does it look like he's an unk? Why does this Fennec look like he is unk?
Here, Beastie cuts it off. Vorsful keeps it up.
Bang! They've done it.
We have done it! We are in the top 16! Team sick after so long of fighting, so long of scrapping, we have finally done it! And we've achieved the goal that we've set ourselves for so long!
Oh my goodness!
How many qualifiers, how many games...
That's what I'm talking about!
And how many times have we been fighting against the ropes?
So many times!
We got swept in qualifier 1 in round 5. We got swept in qualifier 2 in round 5. But we take it in qualifier 4.
Yes, we do!
And we qualify for the top 16. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be seeing you again next Friday because we finally crossed the line.
I could run through a brick wall!
We've got the job done.
I could run through a brick wall! PD has me hyped.
All day long. All day long, he's been fantastic.
All day long.
And the players have got it done. And Beastie and Jay.
Okay, I do have to go watch some more Rocket League, though.
Officially are now top 16 players. They are main.
W. About to go run through a wall. Get bro new headphones? Dude, they have a whole squad there. Wait, they have like a desk. Dude, the production goes insane. Look at this. They have a full-on desk now coming in to talk about the games.
Stay locked, fellas, and stay focused.
I sure hope they're not doing it for free and only Liquipedia points. Otherwise, I'd have to cancel all of them.
12 seconds. Watch out for the kickoff strats. Watch out for the kickoff strats. They're gonna pull out something.
More staff than the main broadcast. almost an equivalent amount, assuming they have like, you know, I think they do 6 commentators basically.
Beautiful, absolute cinema. They've beamed it, fellas.
I think forward.
Are guaranteed into the final main event of the first.
They're making main event. All right, Wells. Is that the last one? That's it. Is this our final game? None are left over? Was that all of them? All right, who has the leaks, chat? Who has the spreadsheets that's going to throw us the bracket, okay? If I go look for Cody V on x.com, surely he's working overtime to update his spreadsheet instantly for my sake. Yo! go. Rye, thank you for the raid. 354 million viewer raid. W Rye. Okay. Can we finish off this Swiss for him? Or did he finish it off himself? I pulled it up. I guess you guys can look at it with me. So here's what I'm looking at. Because I want to see main event. Okay. It's potentially filled out. Or it's getting filled out right now. Is he timing? Am I watching him do the work in this exact moment? Apparently, KC and Vitality are going to be put on the same upper semis, which is, of course, a scam for one of the two teams. But they should be fine. Group B is Mickey. Wait. Let's wait to see if Jack is still here. Oh, Group B is... I mean, they're stacked. Dignitas. With Dignitas in Group B... I mean, it doesn't even matter who else is in there. KC, Vitality, Gentlemates. I mean, Gentlemates, at some point, we got to stop treating them like they're, you know, the best team ever. Cody V is, in fact, working overtime for us. Where's Nip? This must be Nip right here. If this is Nip, I mean, Nip Dig, 100%. Yeah, you do kind of need a fourth team. Because Nip Dig, 100% should all make it through. And then who's the clear fourth team? And I don't know who's going to go there and who's going to go there. But I'm assuming that's Nip. If that's not Nip... Fake streamer persona? Wait, are you saying... Wait, what is this? If I click this app, like, is it going to ask for my social security number or what? Okay, apparently, it's not going to ask for my social security number. And it might just be what we need. Start point? Wait, where's Nip? Oh, no way. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. I'm sorry. Even if Jack is here, this is a Mickey group. If this is true, and it's KC, Vitality, Nip, Mates, Ascend, GK. I mean, 100% and Dig are over here. But KC, Vitality, Ninjas, plus Mates, GK. Yeah. I don't know how these get figured out. This is probably getting in the process of getting updated here. 100% and Forward are good. Isn't this like Forward's first main event? Or am I crazy? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. They got main event last time. They just got last. Main event, but last. Missed the main event, and now main event again. I don't know if it's like... I mean, we probably shouldn't be putting them up with the 100%, the Digs, the Ninjas, the Vitalities, the KCs, the Mates. It's the final Swiss seeding? Yeah, dude, the Buckles thing at the end, I just don't get it, man. They, like, compare Buckles across the two pools, which doesn't make sense to me at all. Because... Buckles is a score about you and your own group. Why would you compare your Buckles score with your group against another group's Buckles? Especially, as Jack said, with the most lopsided groups we've ever seen. There should be some other way to do the final seeding that doesn't involve Buckles. Or at least comparing them across each other. But the problem is I can't tell you like the clean, obvious right answer. The seeding out of Swiss is way simpler. Wait, they're not doing Buckles this time? Yeah, this BU Buckles score is basically a metric telling you how good all your opponents were through the Swiss. And they're comparing them across, like Start Point has the first seed over here instead of Ninjas. because they're saying their opponents were better even though they both went 3-0, which it leads to a lot of weird stuff like this. For example, the Falcons in MENA get like screwed because they often, you know, just play against the weaker teams, and then their Buckles is always worse than the other team that went 3-0, even though like they're clearly #1 seed. So it's Group A1 seed, then B2 seed. Wait, they fixed it. They fixed it. Is that what I'm hearing? Chat's basically spamming that they fixed it, that they don't do that anymore. So how do we know what's correct? I mean, he's got the same thing here now. Fixed? Well, here we are. It's time to complain again. It's time to complain again. Never mind. Can we go back? We want to go back to the however you did it before. Can we go back? Because never mind. These groups, they're not great. You're right. We were wrong. You were right. Let's go back. No, they're very fair, said the Dignitas fan. No, I love these groups, said 100%, and they're close family. Look at Swiss on Wikipedia, then take every odd one from group and add it to every odd one from the other. I dislike this, said the Ascend producer. Yeah, I mean, but you're saying odd, but they're still stacking these groups up by buckles. Which, whatever, there's not much else you could do. That's just unlucky, dude. It seems very clear that there's just like that the Swiss into single limb is really tough to seed. It alternates. Yeah, so did Vitality just screw it? You know what? This happened with NRG, and what we realized is like NRG just kind of screwed it. They lost when they shouldn't have. Start point going 3-0. So let's just switch Vitality and start point, and does it just make sense? Is that it? Is it as simple as that? If we put start point over here and Vitality over here, I think we're kind of just fine. Because then we have Vitality 100% dig, and then we have KC, Ninjas. Yeah, I think that just kind of fixes it. I think what it comes down to is Vitality just choked again. Because at some point, 1A against 8B, so on. Yeah, I think it's just Vitality needed to win. But instead, Start Point took their spot as like what should have been a peak team by going 3-0. And so now, Vitality's over here on this side. Are you doing predictions? I wasn't going to do predictions. No, not necessarily. How did Vitality lose to Seleção? You woke up 10 minutes ago? Seleção looked like they were a good team, and then they lost every single game after that. So they beat Vitality in Game 5, and then lost to Ninjas. Fine. It's a pretty good team. Lost to Ninjas in Game 5, by the way. Then beat Cash Only. Definitely should be beating them. Lost 1-3. Then played Eye of Ra. Definitely should be beating them. Lost in Game 5. And then they're just out. But they definitely should have gotten those wins. It's funny though, because if anything small changes, like if Forward lost that last series, Dig and KC would swap sides. That wouldn't really help a ton. Because then it would just be Dig, Vitality. I mean, it'd help a little bit because people have KC and Vitality 1-2. But I think what it comes down to is Vitality should be winning their Swiss. They shouldn't be losing to Seleção. And if they don't, then the bracket looks pretty fine. Yap. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? All right. 5 hours, 38 minutes, 53 subs on the day. I think that's pretty much it for today. But you marbles addicted gamblers can have one little run to end the day. I regularly scrim 3 teams from my pool and 9 from the other group. I don't know how it can be this lopsided. Your team is 86. Yeah, these groups seem pretty broken. But what can you do? What can you do? Apparently they changed it. They didn't use Buckles comparisons over the two groups, and yet it's worse. But what it comes down to is just people choking in the Swiss, man. Like, I just blame Vitality. They should go 3-0. And if they do, it's fine. If Vitality just throw a game for charity, forward beat Vitality and then they threw the rest. So what happens if you... Guys, what's the downside if you just seed the main event every time by current RLCS points? And you don't care about how good or bad a team did in the Swiss. I think the problem with that is it like kind of helps cement the current hierarchy. It doesn't let teams kind of break in. But I'm sure if you can't go off initial seed forever. But what about, what I'm saying is you run the Swiss. So the biggest issue is, what if we didn't care about how well a team did in the Swiss? And instead we just said, give us, you know, the seeding based on their current RLCS points. But at this point, like, what do you do in the beginning, like the first weekend when there's no RLCS points? So I don't know. They seeded last 3 events total points, but they did it using their Swiss results first, right? You had to go 3-0 in the Swiss. I love when Fear asks me a question and doesn't read the answer. They seeded the last 3 events. I just read it. You can't go off initial seed forever, otherwise what's the point of playing? Yeah. I mean, the good news is there's lots of protections. There's lots of protections in this format. All you need to do is not put more than 4 of the best teams on one group. Now, they've done that before. They did that with Sam. They put like all 6 of the best teams. And this side has... Technically, it only has 4 teams that should get past, right? Based on results, KC, Vitality, Ninjas, and Mates should just make it through. And then we're fine, right? Like, it looks bad, but if these top 4 make it through... Over here, it should be Dig, 100%, Start Point, and then you're kind of searching for that 4th team. And that 4th team kind of scams in, but maybe that should be GK or something from this other group, but it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. GK greater than Mates? I mean, maybe. But even then, it's not too bad. All right, chat, you guys ready to run it? One final run. Let's do it. Thank you, chat, for the 53 subs on the day. 6 streams in a row, we be streaking. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out for these RLCS watch parties. Ever since I started doing Rocket League streams, I wanted to be able to, you know, sit and do a watch party, hang out with everybody. But when I first used to do them, it just didn't make sense. It was a lot of time and not a lot of people necessarily wanted to watch. But now, at least 143 of you do, because you're here typing !play. And for that, I am thankful. And I'll continue to work to give you the best content you could ever ask for. Deja Vu almost instantly shot to the end. I always forget how this one works. You go in that portal, but then it just drops you back into more portals, and then like you shoot out. And I don't know how you even get to the bucket. It's like, feels random. Oh, Sala Killer X. Congratulations. X. User X Sala Killer X. I say how long they've been following. Don't think this person's following. But that's okay. Here is your gifted sub. How many people are gonna finish? Right now, Fensterfen is gonna be last place unless one of these guys finishes. If Koi finishes last, no, he's gonna get burnt. He's getting burnt up. I think it's Fenster. Dude, only 6 marbles finished. This one is like a bit of a scam. But sorry, Fensterfen. It was great having you here. I finished! Oh no. He was so excited. He was so excited. You did finish, Fensterfen. But you probably shouldn't have. You probably shouldn't have finished. Alright guys. Quick chats on this screen, and the end screen should be live. I had a great time today. Hopefully you guys did as well. We're gonna find somebody to raid, watch some ads. We'll be back at least for RLCS next week, but who knows? We'll try and get matches and stuff midweek. We'll see what we can get. Thanks for hanging. Later, guys.